Hum the lowest note you can.
Yes, it is Insomniac. You know where it's at. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. This is the concentrate. We concentrate. We all come together to celebrate. This is the Saturday night Insomniac, so don't stay home and masturbate. I'm enjoying the fun for 10 years straight. Our show has always been on the same night from day one. It's Insomniac, son. Every Saturday night for 10 years straight. Over 1 million views Saturday nights have always been great. Filthy mouth gamer up in your face. Cuddy Chris drops the human waste. Mellow yellow brings the overreaction. Tommy NC 2010 either comes in late or leaves again. Ken on 10 and his wifey too. Our boy Schleppy and sometimes it was Solace too. You know how we do it every Saturday night, 10 years straight. Over 1 million views Saturday nights are always cool. It's Insomniac on the Foul Mouth Network. Make your neck work, check your neck work. We got Connie Chris, Filthy Mouth Gamer, Ken on 10 and his wifey too. Our boy Schleppy, Able Solace too. Next time it could be you. Shout out to the chat. All of our friends calling too. This is the concentrate. Insomniac, number one chat in the game. Where you at? Ever since Foul Mouth, nothing's been the same. Saturday night Insomniac, bringing the old school back. Over 1 million views, 10 years straight. Same Saturday night spot, it never changed. The Filthy Mouth Gamer up in your face. Connie Chris drops the human waste. Mellow yellow brings the overreaction. Tommy NC 2010 either comes in late or leaves again. Ken on 10 and his wifey too. Our boy Schleppy and sometimes Able Solace too. Saturday nights are always running the game. Insomniac, stay up late. Don't stay home and master hate. Come and celebrate. Shout out to the chat.
Shout out to the chat. It's that Saturday night special, Insomniac.
Oh yeah, y'all, what's up, baby? Saturday night. Oh, how is everybody doing on the Saturday night? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. You know where it's fucking at, everybody. Shout out to the chat, everybody, on this Saturday night. The Edmonton Oilers face a Game 7. They forced a Game 7, baby. Can you believe it? I had a feeling it was going to happen. We got the one and only Mellow Yellow in the house. Mellow Yeller.
Hello, hello. Happy Saturday night.
Saturday night special, guys. What's going on, everybody out there at home? Hit that like button, please, for us. What's going on? I put a fucking air conditioner in this bitch.
Does it feel good? Is it cold?
Oh, it feels so much better, bro. Oh, it was
It's
so...
been a heat wave like no other.
Dude, it was so fucking hot here in New York, bro. Oh, my God. Like,
Was it over 90 degrees?
it was 95 degrees today where I was.
Shit.
Yeah. It's been crazy, the heat. But it's definitely summer. Full blown summer.
It is full-blown.
So,
The summer solstice just happened a night or two ago.
dude, I can't fucking believe, like, this is like what's to come. It's gonna be a fucking hot fucking summer, dude. Like, but anyway, yeah. So, what's up, everybody out there? Shout out to all you guys. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel.
And remember, fuck her right in the pussy.
Fuck her right in the pussy. So,
Never forget.
I wasn't gonna do tonight. I got home late. Father's in the hospital again. Same old fucking story on my end. Just a lot of shitty shit going on. Just never ends. But I'm here. We're doing it. It was hot as a motherfucker. Like I said, I told Mello, bro, I'm running late. I don't know.
Looked like a cherry when you got in.
I was like, I don't know if you still want to do this or not, but I gotta set everything up, and I also have to get this air conditioner that's buried by a million things. And I got it out. I set it up, and I do have an air conditioner. I will show you guys. It is pretty funny how I rigged it.
Yeah, you put an extra turbo on that thing.
Yeah, I put a turbo on it too. Look, I'll show you guys right now. Hold on.
It's fucking cool. I didn't even think of doing that.
Look at
makes
that.
sense.
Wait, can you guys see this? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
So-
at that air conditioner, guys, in the door. Look. And then I put a fan on top of it upside down to blow in a little bit better.
You got the super fan on top of the.
But I got to tell you, it is so much cooler in here, bro. It is so much fucking cooler in here right now.
If it
So,
was 95 degrees, it must have been the 80s and 90s in there. Check your network.
does your
How's
neck
your
work?
net-
Check
does
your
your
network. Check your networks. Does your neck work? Listen to this shit.
We will always remember all of the friends throughout the years. Kept us going through the fun times and the tears.
Yeah.
Insomniac, every Saturday night.
Every
same
Saturday,
night,
baby.
Same place. New studio, the house the donators built. Insomniac, Foul Mouse Network.
The house the donators built, y'all. Saturday fucking night, dude. I don't give a fuck if there's 5 fucking people watching. We're always doing it no matter what. We're always doing it. You don't even need to make donations here. You guys know the deal. I'm going to rock out with my cock out regardless what I make. You guys
We
know
always
that.
rock out with our tunas out.
You guys know that. And we do have a special tuna tonight that we're going to be bringing out later on for you guys. You're going to actually...
love it.
We told you that Mello was going to fuck a tuna. We didn't lie. So we got a whole blown tuna. Yeah, that should happen tonight. And we also got a couple more surprises for later on. I don't think the Filthy Mouth Gamer will be calling in tonight because I just left him like an hour ago and he was crocked out of his mind. So I don't think he's going to get home to Connecticut and get on air with us unless he calls in at some point.
And if he does, it's gonna be better.
Yeah, but he's definitely...
He's pretty crunk,
Yeah, he was pretty fucked up when I last saw him.
What was he
so.
drinking? Do you know?
He was drinking wine.
Oh,
He's a wine guy now, bro.
he's a wino. Oh, that's true. He is a wino.
He's literally a wine guy now. So,
He gets that bottle and he just enjoys.
oh man.
How's the chat doing? Shout out
Shout
to the.
out to the chat at. Shout out to the chat at.
I
Where the
love
fuck
that
you at
it's
that?
in the song.
Yeah, right. Isn't that funny that it's in
It's
that?
great.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
It's good
Listen.
lyrics.
Where is this?
It
at?
reminds me of Blink-182 and something, you know?
That one, yeah. This one.
For almost 8 years, running 1 million views the same Saturday night on the same Saturday night place.
It's Insomniac, we got Filthy Mouth Gamer up in your face. Cunny Chris dropping the human waste, mellow yellow overreacting again.
Yeah,
The
oh!
on 10, and his wifey to our friend Schleppy, sometimes able solace too. Every Saturday night having some fun laughing, talking politics, or maybe some sports, just life in general.
You know what I mean? Shout out
You know where
to
it's
the
at.
chat.
This is the concentrate of the community, #1 chat in the game, small channel but big reaction. What's the attraction?
Yeah.
It's Insomniac. Almost 8 years running, same night, same place, new studio, the house the donators built. Insomniac, Foul Morse Network.
Foul Morse.
Every Saturday night, how's your neck? Check your neck. Does your network? What's your net worth? Remember all the friends throughout the years who kept us all going through the fun times and the tears. Insomniac, every Saturday night, same time, same place. Shout out to the chat, you know where it's at. We got Filthy Mouth Gamer up in your face. Cunny Chris dropping.
Connie Chris loves human waste. But yeah, the Edmonton Oilers, man. Holy fucking shit, dude. The
I can't
fuck.
believe they pulled it out of their ass, man.
I just had a feeling.
He did say it.
I
for a
really,
couple weeks.
because after like the second game, and then like the third, like after the second win, like the first win they got, I was like, I didn't think that it was possible at that point, right? But once they got that second win and they won in Florida, I was like, I've
Here
seen
goes
this
the
before.
momentum.
Yeah. And then momentum just shifted the Oilers' way, and now they've won 3 straight. To put them into one game takes it all. Monday night, one game, 3 periods, or maybe more.
One look.
But one
I don't
game
think so.
for the cup, and it's down to one game for the cup. Which
But it's in Florida, so, you know, hopefully
now
they win.
yeah, it's in Florida, and definitely Florida. Like, if you want to go by one game and not bring the momentum into this and just talk about the one game that they have against each other, it's anybody's game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You want to talk momentum, which does play a big part in hockey. Well, then you're saying, like, okay, I know they're on the road, the Edmonton Oilers, but they have a damn good shot at winning this game, just like Florida does. And I think Florida does have a very good shot at winning this game, just as much as Edmonton does. So, listen, I'm saying this. I love what Edmonton
What's your
did.
prediction? Yeah.
Well, I love what Edmonton did, right? And I said Florida would win the cup, like, at the beginning of this, right?
Yeah.
I still feel that way. I still feel like Florida's going to win the cup. But obviously Edmonton did not go down without a fight, and I think Game 7 is going to be what this series was. I think it's going to be, you're going to see either Florida, Edmonton come right out strong, maybe score two goals, a goal, go up, and then you're going to see the other team come back, take the lead, and then you're going to see that team come back, and who knows, maybe it might be a game.
That's exciting, though. That is good hockey.
It might be a Game 7 overtime type of thing, and that's what I really feel like it's going to go down to, is a Game 7 overtime. And tell me how poetic that would be for this series, that one team went up 3-0, then the other team won 3 games. Like, for that to go to a Game 7 is perfect, and for it to go to an overtime is probably even better. And I really do think that you've seen so much out of this series that you're going to see a Game 7 overtime where it's on the line, one goal wins it. One goal for the Stanley Cup.
I wonder what the Las Vegas odds are.
For this one game?
If you bet on
if it goes to overtime?
On overtime.
Oh, I bet you it's
with a certain goal.
Oh.
I mean, come on.
I'll call it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just go over it in my mind real quick. Hold on. Let me see. So I think, like, Florida will go up 1-0, maybe 2-0. Edmonton will come back, tie it, maybe take a lead. Maybe. I'm saying Florida in overtime, 5-4.
Wow.
4-3 in overtime. Florida Panthers, Game 7. 4-3. 4-3 in overtime against the Edmonton Oilers. Florida wins the cup in overtime. 4-3 in overtime.
Okay, so it's 3-3 tied, overtime. Panthers wins 4-3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what I really feel like is going to happen.
And if that's right, Ken,
imagine you went.
You better play the lottery.
Imagine you went and bet that. Well, the lottery I suck at, but like sports, I can kind of sometimes hone in on it, you know, and like.
It's got to be a 50-1 odds.
It's got to be up there.
You bet $50, you probably win $2,500.
Yeah, it's got to be up there for like.
It has to be.
To pick the exact number and all that shit, and I'm sure they have that.
To pick that it's overtime and to pick the
I'm almost positive you can make that bet in Vegas. I don't know if anybody can confirm that for us in the chat, but I'm almost positive you can make that type of bet in Vegas where you could say, all right, it's going to be 4-3 in overtime. Florida wins the cup, and you could even go down to. I bet you could even pick who's going to score the overtime goal.
Oh my God!
And that I don't know. That I have no clue.
Yeah.
I would say.
Someone does it.
I mean, I would say Kachuk is going to score, but I really don't like. I can't narrow it down to the player, but you know, I mean, wouldn't it be crazy if they went to Game 7 overtime and Connor McDavid scored the overtime game-winning goal to win the Stanley Cup? That guy would be forever edged in Canadian hockey lore. If he wins the cup Monday night and he's a big part of why they win the cup and it's dramatic, that it's already, this guy is already, Connor McDavid put so much towards his name with these last 3 wins.
Yeah, I've been hearing his name all over.
He put the team on his back, and he fucking went, bro. And he had 4 points that first win, 4 points this second win.
People hate him down here.
I don't know how many points he had last night. I didn't look at it, but he had to have had points if they won, because every time Edmonton wins, he's a part of it. So I would think that. I mean, let me look up what he had last night. Let me see.
I'm telling you, he's in a record of the top 5 something. I forgot what it was.
Game 6, Florida and Edmonton. So 5-1, right? So what did let me see.
5-1 Oilers.
Let's see here. Connor McDavid.
I like it like that. So tonight I am smoking on, what is this one? Let me see. Ice cream cake.
Wow. Dude, McDavid had no points last game, which is very weird that they won a game without him scoring, but
they didn't just win the game, they did a blowout. All 3 games have been blowouts.
Yeah, they have. They have. And like I said, McDavid had 4 points in the first win. He had 4 points in the second win. And he had no points in the third win, which, you know, you would think that he'd be an integral part of what. But All right, so hey, they still won even without McDavid doing shit. But you know what? He probably had a lot to do with the game and, you know, like without scoring type of shit. But yeah, listen, if Connor McDavid is on tomorrow night, Monday night, good night, Florida.
And if they lose, what do you say if they lose?
If Florida Panthers lose?
Yeah.
If the Florida Panthers lose this, they will be looked at as, like, no one will pick them to win the Cup anymore. People have been picking this team for the last 5 straight seasons to win the Stanley Cup. And it's like, you don't have to wonder why they're picking them. They're a good fucking team. They went to the Stanley Cup Finals last year. They went this year. They were up 3-0.
It was in the bag.
Now, it was. And if they lose this game on Monday, you're not going to hear anybody picking them to win the Cup anymore because they'll be thought of as chokers. They really will.
Even if they get into the Stanley Cup, they choke twice, right?
Yeah, but not
so
only
how are you gonna pick them?
but not only them choking twice, you've now become the second team in Stanley Cup history to blow a 3-0 series lead.
Oh my god.
And that hasn't happened since the 40s. So
The 40s?
yeah, in the modern era, for a team to blow a 3-0 lead in the Stanley Cup Finals is devastating.
It's never happened.
No, it's devastating. It just is not good. And the Panthers, I think you won't see them in the finals anymore if they don't win this Cup. That team, I don't know what happens to them, man. I don't see them bouncing back from losing 2 straight Stanley Cup Finals and losing one like this. I mean, this is horrible if they lost this. This is bad. But, hey, you know what? I mean, I give them credit for getting this far and being up 3-0.
I hope they don't lose, man. I really won.
Yeah, I mean, if they lose this tomorrow, bro, it's the most single biggest collapse in the finals history. You know, there'll be nothing probably bigger than that. There'll be probably nothing bigger than that, like in the Stanley Cup. I mean,
I don't think you can get anything bigger than you know,
yeah,
losing like
yeah,
that.
that's bad. That's bad.
I just feel like dancing, man.
Fuck,
Saturday
man.
night.
Why is
Saturday night, baby. Yeah! 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 What? What? Who? What? Who? What? Who? What? Oh, wow. Ken, nice 4 walls you got there. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Always, man. Always.
My wife's walls out. Walrus.
What's up, Talvish?
I got a walrus.
Federico, Talvish, Seansview. What's up? Tip.
Sean's View. Bro.
Steve.
So somebody said that Sean's View hasn't been streaming for a while. Is that true?
What's up,
I haven't
Danny?
I haven't checked it out.
Seansview, what's going on, bro?
What's going on, brother?
Let me see.
I was chilling with a couple of guys on a stream, and they said that, no, Sean hasn't been streaming in a while. And I was like, really? Like, what's going on? And I don't think they said some shit went down. That's actually one thing they did say. They said some crazy shit went down with the cops being called or some shit.
No, he's been streaming. He's
Yeah?
Yeah, he's going.
All right.
I like his thumbnails. They're pretty good.
Yeah,
I like that face of Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
I'm Drew McIntyre. I'll eat your asshole out. And I'll fucking eat your asshole out. I'm Drew fucking McIntyre. I'll eat your bum out.
Drew.
So I got some new weed, y'all.
That'd be funny if he's not even Scottish, bro. Can you imagine?
I got some new weed, y'all.
So
yeah.
what you got? What you got there?
So I haven't had like shit for a while. So I stopped off there on my way out to my friend's house, and I winded up getting a new kind, like I've never had before, like a new flavor. What is this called again? Let me see.
Gumbo? Did you say?
Yeah, this is no. I don't know if it's. Hold on, let me see. It's this shit right here. I'll turn on the light. Hold on. It's this stuff right here. Hold on.
Let me see. Yo, that looks pretty nice though. Is that red hairs? Holy shit, bro.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, I like when it has the red hairs. You don't find a lot of red hair.
So look, it's called. I can't even see that when I'm looking at it with my eyes. That's how bad they are. But
no, it's hold on. You're almost.
come on, you fuck.
Hold on. Glue ball.
Glue ball?
Glue ball.
Glue ball.
So that must be a
salvia.
Gorilla Glue and what's the
Glue
ball?
ball.
You got blue balls.
And then I bought this right here, which is a little vape. But it was like
clear.
Yeah, it was like it's like the type of vape that's high on the THC, but for some reason it was only a half gram of it. I guess I don't know why, because I guess it's really good.
Sometimes you do quality or you do quantity.
Yeah,
right?
I guess this is really good shit, so that's why they.
Did it taste good?
Such a little. Yeah, it does really taste good.
So
it does.
They probably don't have a big batch of it.
I'm gonna take a taste right now. Let's see.
Take a taste. Yeah, I'll take a taste too.
It. Oh my god. It tastes like. Like a strawberry or a grape.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god, bro. That's.
When you see clear stuff, that means it's higher.
Holy shit. That just. Holy fuck, bro.
He's devastated and demolished. I'm gonna fuck you up!
That's exactly what that weed just said.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
That smacks you
That
right.
would be a good name for the weed.
I'm
right?
gonna fuck you up.
weed.
I'm gonna fuck you up, weed. I'm gonna.
Oh, you got that? I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm gonna
strain.
fuck you right up.
I'm gonna fuck that tuna.
I'm gonna fuck this tuna and the weed.
Steve C is in the house. Talbish.
Stevie C.
Stevie C.
I have a cousin.
That's an OG right there.
Hell yeah.
You got a cousin named Stevie G. Stevie C. I love those lights, man. I love laser lights. You give me a Pink Floyd concert, a tribute band with some good lasers and shit, I'm there.
So, you know what's crazy?
Fucking love it.
You know what's crazy?
What?
So the other day, asking me what kind of band I like.
Yeah.
And I said The Doors.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, oh, really? The Doors?
I love The Doors, Jim
And I'm
Morrison.
like, what's wrong with The Doors? Oh, I just thought, like, pick something else. And I'm like, no, what's wrong with the fucking Doors? Like, they're good. What are they not good? They're good.
No, they're
like,
amazing. The Doors. I had a Doors period in my time.
Yeah,
Time in my period.
Like, I love The Doors because I had that double disc album.
Mojo Rising. Right?
It was a double CD, right?
Yeah.
And it had live. It was a double CD live, all live music on it from The Doors. And that double CD was so fucking good. Every song on it was great.
They had
That's why
so many hits, man.
That's why I love it, because that's why I love The Doors, because like just every song was just, it flowed. Everything just flowed, you know?
You know, Riders on the Storm, every time it rains down here, it comes up on satellite radio.
Yeah.
It's weird. It knows.
Riders on the Storm.
And they had the best keyboardist. What's his name? I know it. Ray's
What, that was on The Doors?
Yeah, the keyboardist is one of the best keyboardists alive. I gotta look it up.
I don't even know his name.
Ray Manzarek. I was right. It was Ray. I was right.
Oh, okay.
Ray Manzarek. You talk about someone who's skilled. He died in 2013. But you talk about someone who's skilled. Amazing keyboardist. You can learn a thing or two with that. But The Doors being your favorite band or a band that you really enjoy listening to, if anybody has a problem with that, they don't know music.
I wouldn't
they
say.
Don't know music.
Well, I wouldn't say they're my favorite band, but they definitely are like one of my favorites. Yeah, and like I said, like I'm from the grunge era more than anything, because like when I started listening to like all that type of music, I was listening to grunge first, and that kind of got me into classical rock, where I started checking out groups that I never thought that I would listen to, you know, and it kind of bridged me.
I love classic rock. I have a whole record collection.
Yeah, it bridged me into liking a lot of shit. You know.
I think I showed before, but here's some of my highlights. Hold on, let me get them out. Let me break us some out. Let me break us some out. Love it, break some out.
Bring it out.
All right, what we got here? First off, Eric Clapton.
Yeah.
I had to go to Home Depot.
Go to Home Depot.
Eric Clapton, the Clap Man.
Eric Clapton.
Oh, that's
We got,
nice.
and then second, I'm just gonna show three. I got a lot. Aqualung by.
Oh, that's
Nefertall.
yeah.
You got Led Zeppelin 2. This one's getting up in money, man. And this is in like 9 out of 10 condition.
Shit,
Led Zeppelin
that
2?
looks unbelievable. That's in a plaque, like a.
Yeah, I put the.
And what is that? The album cover to the record?
It's the whole album in there.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah, it's. I started collecting records when I was 12. Before anybody really cared. And you can go to a record store and let's say get Dark Side of the Moon, for instance, for $4.99.
Shit, bro.
Or you can go and get a Leonard Skinard.
Skinard?
For like $3.99.
The Skinard one.
And then if you're lucky, you can get like a Hotel, California by the Eagles.
Damn, you got all
you
them,
know?
bro. Holy shit. I didn't know
And
you had
these-
all those.
These are all mid too.
Damn.
Yeah, it still is, but it was a big part of my life.
So let me ask you, what is your favorite rock group?
It was Pink Floyd.
Yeah, I loved Pink Floyd, bro. Let
They
me
used
tell
to-
you,
they used to call
dude,
me Pink Floyd.
dude, that Pink
Before
Floyd,
Mellow.
the Pink Floyd album that they played of The Wizard of Oz. You know which one I'm talking about?
Dark Side of the Moon. The one I just
All right,
showed
Dark
you.
Side, dude. That album is probably one of the greatest albums of all time. Like where every fucking
Every song is a banger.
And what I mean by a banger is not that it's just it's good music and it's good melody or it's good words. No, it's like all around good everything. The music,
Yep.
the words, the meaning, the sound.
Transitioning.
Yeah, the transitioning into other things and going in and out. It's like fucking amazing. Like there's no other group that can do that, bro. I'm sorry, not even the Beatles were able to like, and the Beatles were in my record, like the Beatles are up there, like I love the Beatles, right?
Let me see if I got the Beatles.
They're not my favorite group, but I think they definitely are like one of the best of all fucking time. I mean, how can you say no? Even if you're not a Beatles fan and you go listen to some Beatles songs, it'll get you. I don't give a fuck. It'll get you. You know what I mean? Like, it'll either get you emotional or thinking about some shit or whatever, but they were just known for that, man.
You got, let me just you got.
It is so cool in here right now. I can't fucking
It's
believe
really
it.
good.
Yeah.
You got Sgt. Pepper's.
Yep, that's a fucking big album right there. Yeah.
You got, here's Hendrix.
Now, that's another guy that I got into, like, tremendous amount, like
Yeah.
Hendrix, you know?
You're talking about the 27 Clubbers. That's funny that you and I got into the 27 Club, where they died at 27. They were famous for like 4 or 5 years, and that's it. They made amazing music. They touched millions of lives, and they died.
Yeah, that's it. That's how some of the best do. They rock I mean, listen, some of the best bands have been out for a long time. Like you got your Kiss and you got your fucking,
Yep.
your Rolling Stones and
Which Rolling Stones is in the top 3 best bands? I would say that it's
yeah,
Led Zeppelin, Rolling Stones, the Pink Floyd, the Doors, and
Beatles got to be up there.
the Beatles.
Yeah.
The Beatles. Top 5.
But yeah,
In
the
different orders
Stones,
that you want to pick.
like I've always liked the Stones. I didn't like everything they did, but I liked a lot of what they did,
They changed a lot of things.
They
know
did.
what really changed me is that Rolling Stone Circus, when they found that footage in 2004 or 5, when it came on DVD. I bought that the first day. They were so fucking talented, man. And they were so diverse because they were hanging out with so many different musical talents.
Oh, what, the Stones?
Yeah, the Stones was like, it didn't matter if you're African or you're Janis Joplin or, any of this. It just,
Yeah,
they were there just
because they
playing.
just loved music, and they loved all
music.
kinds of
They
music.
were
yeah.
just music.
You know, it was such a weird video to see. The Beatles are in some studio, right, and they're playing something, and there's a young fucking Mick Jagger just sitting in the back of the studio just watching the Beatles play their music, and just you could see it written all over his face that he was like just amazed, and he was sitting there like
He was taking it
like a
all in.
fan, you know what I mean? But to know that that dude was around when the Beatles were like getting ready to record an album in the studio, and there's fucking, you know, there he is sitting right in the back room with all of them. It's like, dude, that guy's Mick Jagger's a legendary motherfucker, bro. There's no doubt about it.
You can't. Even if you think, you know, they're not good or they suck, it's, you know, they might not be your musical taste. But
I know, but you want to know
they're
something?
Talented.
Can I
That's
tell you though?
crazy, though.
Honestly, the Rolling Stones, right? Like to me, they have a song for everybody. If you're into hip hop, we can find you the right type of song from the Rolling Stones that you would like. If you're into R&B, I can find you the right type of song from the Stones that you probably would like.
Or
you know,
like blues, you'll find.
yes,
something.
or you like, you know, like, I mean, they're just have so much different influences in their music that it's like everyone can enjoy the Stones. Even if you don't listen to rock, like you could put them on and find a song that you could connect with, you know?
That was like Paul Simon. You know, Paul Simon, his music was so diverse because he wasn't afraid to touch different instruments and go down different paths of cultures that you normally don't hear, but he incorporated himself with those things. If you stay true to yourself and you go outside the box, you can do amazing things. That's art right there. Don't be cookie cutter. Be yourself, but don't be afraid to challenge the boundaries of what you think creativity is.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
What?
So I know this chick for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I always knew she was into wrestling, right? And I haven't seen her in like a long number of years. I haven't seen this chick, right? And she's pretty. She's a gorgeous girl, and she just knows wrestling like you wouldn't believe, right? So I saw her tonight, and I'm bullshitting with her, and wrestling comes up, right? And the amount of shit she knows about wrestling is insane. And I was talking to her about the Wyatts and all this shit, and we were like talking about, like everything leading up to now with the Wyndham Rotunda and like all this shit. And she really knew her fucking wrestling. And I was like, I do a podcast sometimes talking about wrestling and shit. She was like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah. I was like,
that'd be a perfect
I was like,
fit, Ken.
you got to come on. Like, you got to come on. Because I have not heard a girl on any of these shows on here, whether they're in our community or outside of our community, that knows what this girl knows about wrestling.
She's very knowledgeable.
And she's gorgeous. Okay. So like,
that's
if
a
she,
benefit
like,
right there. That's a
yeah,
bonus.
she has it all. All right. And you guys will know if you ever see her what I'm talking about. But the
Did she
amount.
say yes?
Well, she kind of did. So, and she said, just hit me up, email me, and let me know. And I think I'm going to try to get her on soon to talk some wrestling, you know?
That'd be a great.
She
that'd be
watches,
great,
she watches every night, Raw. She told me, oh, you know, I watch wrestling these nights, and named like Monday night, you know, SmackDown night. She loves AEW as well. She watches that too. So she watches all wrestling. She don't just
Nice.
watch one company.
That's good too.
Yeah.
So if you don't like one thing, you know.
Yeah, and she fell back into WWE kind of like a lot of people did in the Triple H era, where a lot of people are saying
With
it's
the Cody
improved.
Rhodes, the Triple
Yeah,
H.
it's improved. It's coming back. She said this WrestleMania was one of her favorites in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
She went to the same WrestleMania that me, Filthy, and all the guys went to a couple of years ago. I wish I would have
that's
known
cool.
that she was there. So she's a fan. She's a diehard fan, and she loves it, you know. And I was like, yo, you're like the perfect person to come on with us because you just know so much. And
that's a good mix-up, you know.
yeah, so hopefully we'll get her on.
Nice.
And you guys
What's
could all
up,
meet her.
Wicked, Vanna L, and Leroy X?
Leroy X, my man.
Man, he's a good dude. Leroy X is a good
Yeah, I did the donation shout out to the like chat song we did on a stream a couple of streams ago. If you didn't hear it, I'm gonna play it later tonight. There's some real good. There's a good one, and then there's like two that are kind of gay, and I have to like tell people I'm gonna suck their dicks while it's on because it's so lame and like so like
It's very corny.
just over. Yeah, it is, but it isn't at the same breath because it really
Yeah.
says the truth, but it also is like kind of like really
it gives
just
you your heart, but also sucks your cock.
yeah, it's
right?
like yeah. But yeah, I got everybody's fucking name in that I think ever has donated before on this channel. So
Wow, that's cool though.
yeah, it was nice to finally be able to do that and put that all together, you know. But yeah, so I don't know, man. I'm like, she was all hopped up on like what it is and like what's coming up, and she kind of said the same thing a lot of us are saying, that we just hope they do the right thing with what, you know, Rotunda built. You know what I mean? Like the legacy that he left behind. You know, once you sift through everything, because there's a lot, it's like kind of like Tupac, like I said, in a way, where Tupac left so much behind when he died. He left unfinished business just sitting there, you know? And this is kind of like what Rotunda
Tupac
did.
has so much potential. It's the potential that
Yeah.
was sitting there.
And there's still
now,
so much to tap into that has not been used, and you know that they had to say to him.
But they can make it corny, like you said about the songs.
Yeah.
They can make it so easily.
Yeah, that's the
so
part I'm
easily.
afraid of. Like, don't fuck this up, please don't. And did you know that now she told me this, okay?
Yeah.
The WWE is going to bring in like scary movie writers, like people who can write like scary movie, you know, shit, like almost like scary movie writers, basically.
Well, that's good, because that's what I was going to say. They have to make it realistic. They have to make it scary, but they have to make it cartoonish at the same time, because that's what.
Yeah, and you know, I was talking to someone else who knows a lot about wrestling too, and they said these guys need to be where they be on free range to go on any show that they want. Okay, they should be allowed to go on any show they want. They shouldn't be.
They're the wives.
Yeah, they shouldn't be locked into one fucking show, right? Mm-hmm. And they should make it where like every fucking show doesn't want them. No brand wants them. Like, no, I don't want them here fucking up everybody we have. They're gonna kill everybody here.
That's a good angle.
You know what I mean? And it should be that not all of them have a supernatural to them, but the main guy, the one guy who's at the very top, the uncle of all of them. That should be the guy that they kind of dress like the Undertaker, in the sense of, not like the Undertaker, but in the sense of like there's something going on with this guy that's supernatural.
Yeah, something creepy, something I can't put my finger on.
Yeah, and like I said,
they got to keep it creepy. They got it.
Yeah,
and you know what I liked with the Chad Gable being the, you know, a little bloody in the back, even if they didn't do it, that kept it creepy.
Yeah, it did. And you know that chick, what's her name, who's in the group, who was climbing?
Ross.
Yo, she came out looking fucking freaky,
She
bro.
looked,
she
looked
did.
pretty
She did.
She
I
looked
mean,
pretty thick, bro.
You knew who she was? Oh, well, that's it. But you know who she is. But the way she looked and the way they did the character and the way everything just blended in, it was perfect. It was
wasn't
like
corny.
No, it
which is
wasn't.
good.
And it was like a new era, bro. It was like the beginning of a whole new thing. And you know, if you're not excited for that as a wrestling fan, then you're not a wrestling fan. Like, that's, you know, listen, there's things they could have did better, things that, you know, it's coulda, woulda, shoulda. But where do you go from here? You know,
where do you go?
This is what a friend of mine was saying the other day. Like, where do you go from here? You have to be very, very careful where you go and what you do from here, like, to build this right, you know?
Do you think, honestly, could they do, I don't know if it would work, but do you think they could do, because Tiff said his spirit is a sixth member, but do you think they could do like,
yeah, that's what
some
I
type
do.
of
I love
AI,
that. I love that idea that his
like an AI that he comes in like as a spirit or a ghost,
something
and
like where it's like, yeah,
he fucks with the lights, or he fucks with people, or you know, someone's like in the ring and all of a sudden they start floating.
Yeah, and the lights start.
TV,
yeah, dude, that would be fucking
float.
sick shit.
That would be sick.
Yeah. You know, so like I'm just hoping, and like, you know, oh yeah, well, you know what, Tiffany, I was wrong about one of the only chick. You're another one that knows wrestling really good. That's a female.
And she's a good-looking one.
Yeah, I can't leave you out of that, because yeah, you are one of the more knowledgeable women I've ever seen talking about wrestling in this community. So I definitely got to put you into that mix too. And this girl's a lot like you in that sense that she loves wrestling, you know. And there's not a lot of females out there, you know, that actually really watch it. You know what I mean? If their man's into it or something, or their significant other's into it, yeah, they check it out. Maybe go
Just
to it
like
once
a
in
lot
a while.
of people, it's like a fad. Or
Yeah,
like,
but
they want
like-
to be part of something.
Yeah, but like she's into it, just like this girl is into it. Like she loves it. She DVRs everything, watches
It's
it. You know.
entertainment to them.
Yeah. And you know what? Like I gotta say, it has been better. It got a little weird after the WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Like right away, and I think that was
Got a little
because
stale.
Roman was gone at first.
Yeah, why is Roman gone again? Does anybody really know why?
Well, I mean, listen, he worked his ass off for the last how long, you know?
So he's doing a little vacation.
So
trying
kind of,
to
yeah,
revamp
you
his
know,
soul?
like if anything, he deserves a rest.
No, he
you know?
does. He does.
But wait till he comes back, man. Then you got even more like, you know, gasoline to throw on the fire.
Well, that's the thing. Once Roman comes back, I think you know, they can start doing, because what I'm picturing is going to be, here's the lineup, okay? You have the old bloodline, the new bloodline, right? They're going to fight, but at the same time they're still bloodline, right? They're family.
Yeah.
So at the end they're gonna kick each other's ass, but they're gonna unite, right?
Yeah.
And now you have 6 or 8 of them.
Oh, you know what this
Which is perfect
so
to go
oh
against
my God, you
the
just
Wyatt 6.
All right, so
okay?
listen to this.
So now you got them versus the Wyatt 6.
Yeah.
At Halloween Havoc or like during Halloween, right?
Yeah.
So now you got the 2 biggest groups during Halloween.
Dude, well, listen to this. So, that friend that was speaking to me goes, "Tell me this wouldn't be sick if they had it to where."
You know I had to
Oh
support
shit!
the
I'm
gang.
sorry. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Wild
that was from
Wrestling
yesterday.
Weekend. It's
Oh, I'm
been
from the other day.
MJF starts off AAW tomorrow.
So, all right. So
Smoke
listen.
something and chill.
Shout out to Meow Meow anyway. But
What is
listen.
them, you?
So they said that this could be a possible storyline too. They could throw in there at some point. Braun Strowman, right? You bring him in at first to go against them, right? They battle with him, and then eventually he joins them because he is
As
one
a
of the,
6 member?
well, maybe not as a 6 member, but like, you know, he is one of the original guys, right? Braun
Well,
Strowman.
I forgot. He was.
So like, not
Dude, I
original,
forgot he
but
was.
still, he was like one of the
No, he
original,
was- he was
you know,
part of
like.
the family.
Yeah, so like, you know, you still got that available out there to like tinker with if you really wanted to, and
I didn't
maybe
even think about that.
yeah, that's a reason to bring Braun back in. Maybe he's new and improved and ready to go, or you know, I don't know, but it's definitely, you know, when he mentioned it, I was like, holy shit, that's a good possibility right there, you know. There's so much they can do that will be so much fun to fucking watch, you know. So it's like, oh man, I hope they really just. Did you see the other night they came out on the Wyatt 6 basically came out on what's his name show, the
Oh yeah, Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee show.
They shut it down.
They shut the lights and everything, and then they said I mean,
it did create a storm.
but I like it. I like it because it's like you know, it's the
Well,
way it
it's
should
playing
be.
onto what you just said, that they shouldn't be locked into any group or
Yeah,
any
they
place.
shouldn't
They
be.
could be anywhere. They could show up on AEW.
Yeah.
They could show up on TNA.
Yep, that was smart, you know, because
You know.
he was right when he said that to me, like, because it made me think, like, yeah, that, you know, they got to do it like that because the Wyatts should not be knocked down to one fucking spot. You know, it should be where they could go on any show. At any time they could show up. And people don't want them. Like, they should make it to where people are like, no, I don't want to sign the Wyatts. And they'll come in here and fuck up everything we have, every champion we have, and they'll just destroy the place type of thing, you know? And that's the way it should be. Like, those guys should be feared, you know? Like with.
You know when say his name and he appears, Joe Hendry. he's part of TNA. He's part of TNA.
Yeah, right?
I think.
Yeah.
So he went into NXT, right?
Yeah.
Which opens the door for going into different areas where they're not normally doing, right? So
Yeah.
now I could see the YS6 start entering TNA, because if Joe Hendry
Oh.
was able to go with
Would
NXT,
you imagine that, bro? Could you
why
imagine
can't
that, bro?
one night the YS6 just show up?
Amen. He appears. I believe it.
Oh,
I love
Christ, bro. That is the best, bro. He set that up so bad the other night. I was just, oh my
I
god.
could not believe when
Fucking
he said
Tommy.
it. I'm like, Ken, don't you have that song?
Yes, we got it, Tommy. We got it on tap for you.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I believe in Mark. I believe in fucking Mark. Oh wait, where is this? Wait, hold on. I gotta. Let me see if I got this other thing available yet.
Hawk 2.
2 on it. I can't believe that became
on that thing.
that became a fucking.
You know, over 1 billion people have seen that.
I can't.
A billion people.
Yo, listen.
There's this guy named Sonny, a YouTuber so bold. He wants to put quarters in places untold, inviting homeless men to stay. A heart of gold shows up on INSOMNIAC, a story to be told. Tommy quirky and weird, but a friend so dear. We love him for his eccentricity, can't help but cheer. Tommy the YouTuber with a twist, so sincere.
Tommy sucks other guys, and he puts corners in his bum.
Bill on the podcast for
Listen.
just 20 minutes he'll stay. Always running late, but in his own unique way. With 25-cent quarters in his pocket, ready to play. Tommy the man of mystery, here to brighten the day. Quarters in his butt, homeless men in his bed. Tommy, a stranger love.
Quarters in his butt and homeless men in his bed. Oh shit, bro. Oh, listen to this.
We embrace Tommy for all he is. In him we find joy. His quirks and oddities, our friendship will be.
We should have his sound bites in back of this.
Shut up, Bobby!
Shut the fuck up, you scumbag. He's fucking dead.
Being weird, but a friend so dear. We love him for his eccentricity, can't help but cheer. Tommy the YouTuber with the twist, so sincere.
Glizzy!
Podcast for just 20 minutes he'll stay. Always running late, but in his own unique way. With 25-cent quarters in his pocket,
He's ready to play.
On the podcast for just 20 minutes he'll stay. Always running late, but in his own unique way. With 25-cent quarters in his pocket, ready to play.
He likes the quarters in his bum. Putting quarters, sticking them in with his thumb.
On the podcast for just 20 minutes he'll stay. Always running late, but in his own unique way.
Oh my God.
With 25-cent quarters in his pocket, ready to play. Tommy the man of mystery, here to brighten our day. Quarters in his butt, homeless men in his bed. Tommy, a lovable pal with no scent. He embraced Tommy for hours in his pocket, ready to play. Tommy the man of mystery, here to brighten our day. Quarters in his butt, homeless men in his bed. Tommy, a stranger
Quarters in his butt, homeless men in his bed. Oh, Christ,
That was
bro.
awesome.
Oh, my God, Tommy.
That was just.
How could we not, bro? Like,
Love the
you know,
Tommy.
we
Love
got
the
AI
Tommy.
now, bro. It's the age of AI, bro. Like, come
I
on.
talked to Tommy tonight. He's partying, bro.
Tommy's out there drunk right now like this.
He is drunk as a skunk. He just,
I'm spuntaculous in here, ladies.
I'm
Spuntaculous.
coming out. I'm coming out.
Ken, I'm the milkman. You remember?
I'm the milkman.
Oh,
Yes,
my
I'm
God.
the milkman.
Yeah, what does that mean? You what? Was that
He
what?
makes the women come, bro. When the
Come on.
husband is out
Come on.
working his ass off,
Come on.
getting the money in, right? He's
Okay.
he's plowing the ladies, brother.
Okay. Holy shit. Let me check, dude. It is so nice in here right now. Holy fuck.
I wonder what the temperature was before. It's got to be a 20-degree
It
difference.
is so fucking nice in here right now, man. I wish I had a thermometer in my ass.
What is that trophy behind you? You got a new addition up there.
Look at this thing, dude. This is from my fantasy sports days. I've spoken about this trophy before, but my friend, I saw him tonight.
Is this this is it?
This is the actual. This is the trophy, bro. This is the one.
Wow.
My friend gave it to me tonight because he's had it ever since he won it last, and we shut the league down. But we had the league up and running for like, I don't know, maybe over 10 years we did it, something like that.
That's a while.
There's all different names on it and shit.
You have the engravings on that one, right?
Yeah, the names are all on it and shit. But yeah, this is the original cup. I mentioned it before. We used to have a belt, but it was a cheesy belt, and we got rid of it, and we winded up getting this trophy. But this was like when those trophy places first came out and shit. But this is a nice trophy. I'll show it to you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here it is.
foul-mouthed kid.
Here it is, right
He
fucking
won.
here. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking thing, dude.
That looks pretty well done.
Yeah, right? This thing is nice, right?
That's like an old school trophy. That's a literal.
It's, dude, this thing, like, look at these names on it. Look. Hold on. So,
That's like one step above an urn.
so we had this, right? This was the cup. I mean, it's dirty looking, but I'm going to clean it and shine her up real nice. But
Can you
this
imagine
was,
that's real silver?
look, this was all the names and shit, the names of the teams that won.
The Evil Empire, the Rat
then
Pack.
this was
What
the
other
rest
one?
of them.
The Banging Empire, Cracked Ice,
And the Rat Pack.
the Rat Pack.
Yeah, so there was how many winners? There was, and it says the years next to it. This is 2006. 2006 to 2014. And then we had 2006.
2014,
We had
15.
2017 was the last one we did it. So from 06 to 2017,
11 years.
we were doing this.
12 years, because you
Yeah.
have to count the first
So,
one.
yeah, I was gonna. He gave it to me. He was like, you know what? My wife doesn't want this in the house anymore. And I was like, yeah, I hear you. I got the perfect room for it. So, yeah, he gave it back to me. I'm gonna shine
That's
it
cool,
up.
though. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
a perfect room right now.
It's a nice little
You know,
thing.
I would keep it that color. I would keep it that color. It's
No,
got that
I know.
petite-
No, I'm not gonna change the color. I'm gonna shine this up where it's like
that petite. Yeah, that's true. That
this
would-
shines up like when you use like that stuff on it.
Yeah, the silver polish or the
Yeah.
polish. That's a Ken Stanley right there.
I never won that bitch, bro.
Oh, you didn't?
I never won the
But
fucking
guess what?
the league
You
I
won
started.
because you got the trophy after the end of it, right?
No. I
You
didn't
won,
even,
bro.
Dude, when he gave it to me, I was like, I don't want this. And he was like, yeah, well, I'm going to get rid of it. And I was like, all right, I'll take it. Because I don't want him to get rid of it. But I never won the fucking thing. And I never wanted to touch it. And I was the one who had to get people's name put on it every year. So, like, after I lost in the finals 2 years straight, I was like, fuck, now I got to go get the name put on this shit again. And I didn't even win it. I lost.
Roger F says makes a great spittoon.
It does. It would. You'd hear like,
It looks like a spittoon.
yeah, it does.
Isn't that weird? They used to have spittoons. They used to have horse shit everywhere.
Well,
spittoons.
I watched
I
that.
didn't get my back.
I watched that show, Deadliest Catch, and in the show, the guy who Keith, his name is, who operates the Wizard, he spits into he used to spit into like a spittoon that he had that was pretty nice that somebody got him, but then he switched. One night he was spitting in a cup of noodles, fucking little cup, right?
Oh,
And they winded up like catching all kinds of crab that night or whatever. So now he always spits into a cup of noodles cup.
Okay, I thought you were
And-
going to say someone ate it. By
Well, they
accident.
made him a metal cup of noodles cup, which I thought was fucking funny because when he spits in it, you really do hear like, ting. So
It is a
a spitting.
Oh, this feels so good. Hot too.
I have the same thing in my room.
Dude, if I didn't have this, I would be like, I don't know. I got an itchy back.
When
I
I
don't know
was
what that means.
huge, when I was big and fat, I couldn't even reach my back. So I would fucking use that and be like, oh, I gotta scratch.
I don't got nails, so I gotta
Yeah, I don't either.
use this.
I chew off all my nails. Well, I
Hey,
don't.
yo, Chico!
I don't chew them, but-
What's up, Gabe? Gabe Tough. It's not Ford Tough, it's Gabe Tough.
Twat cream.
Twat Queen.
You love twats.
42 Twat
I love
Queen.
twats and cream.
Oh, look who it is. Ladies
Who
and
is that?
gentlemen.
It's Timmy. Is that Timmy?
Timmy.
No, that's not Timmy.
Is that
that's
Jimmy or Timmy?
That's Jimmy, right?
Is that Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy.
That might be Jimmy.
It's fucking crazy that they had 2 characters on the show that were fucked up like that, bro. It's like, you know?
I kind of like it like that. I'm so glad they didn't change. They always touching the.
And you know what I
subjects
didn't
that-
know? I didn't know that they're not on fucking Comedy Central anymore.
Who said that? All they
Filthy
played
said that
was-
last week.
Yeah.
And
Seinfeld.
dude,
they
what
play
the fuck
Seinfeld?
happened to Comedy Central, bro? They were crazy enough. Wait, Comedy Central didn't do that roast, right? With
Yeah, I think they did. They did.
I thought it was Netflix.
They did the Brad. Yeah.
Now
the latest one.
Comedy Central won't even touch the roast anymore, bro, with what's going on in this world and how comedy is like being choked to death. And Comedy
the
Central,
only thing closer that being choked to death is Tommy's nipples.
oh my God, I can't believe he did that recently, bro. Like, what in the fuck, bro? The fuck?
It is.
Christ
I love
almighty,
it.
dude.
I love it, bro. It's.
The fuck, dude.
I gotta make pins or something of that. You know, can you imagine having a little pin of Tommy with that?
God,
That's amazing. I think I'm gonna do that. If you guys live in, the continental United States of Baja, maybe I'll make foul mouth pins and start sending it out to everybody.
Oh man, it's getting hot here again. Why?
Did you put is the AC on?
Yeah, it's on, but I mean, it's much cooler in here, but it's still fucking hot.
Shit.
It's a little air conditioner, but this is a small fucking room. You know?
Yeah, but it should cool down.
Yeah. I mean, it has,
I mean,
but
can-
it's not
can you
like.
Bring it, can you bring the unit in a little bit closer and then close the door a little bit more?
I mean.
Because
Yeah,
if you close
let
the
me
door a
try.
little bit more,
Let
you
me
get a
try.
little more ceiling. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, fuck her right in the pussy.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Fuck her right in the pussy, okay?
Fuck him right in the pussy. In the pussy.
You gotta fuck her right in the pussy.
Fuck him right in the pussy.
This is one of my favorite people. He's a retired guy
Yeah.
who just randomly saw news people doing live broadcasts and goes, let me go out there and do an important message for everybody. Fuck her right in the pussy.
I know that was great.
I love the one when he's in a mask and it's during Halloween, and she's like, "Oh, what are you?" And he's like, "Well, I don't know, but I got something a whole lot scarier." And she's like, "Okay, let's see it." And he bends down, he takes off the mask, and all you see is this, and her face, bro, is like, because all you hear is "fuck her right in the pussy."
All the
and
memes.
it's all cut.
So what's that new meme? Is that chick who was like,
So the new meme is this.
he asked her if like something about like
Yeah, what's
keeping a man or some shit?
Yeah, what's the one thing that will satisfy a man?
Yeah.
That, and she goes, "You got to give it that hucker." Spit on
Ah,
that.
what the fuck, bro?
I would vote for her.
And
in
that's a
2020.
white girl saying that. Even the white girl's a hot
And
pooing.
she's saying that you gotta hit the cobwebs off her pussy.
Damn, bro. What? She said that too?
Yeah, she's like, you gotta hit the cobwebs off this
The
thing.
fuck?
Huck too. Fuck her right in the pussy. It's not real, bro.
Tuh.
This is the girl who said that that person's not real on the plane.
Yeah, dude, she was funny, that girl.
You know that
This
girl
is
who
not
says
real.
That she is.
Yeah.
She's on Twitter. That's not her.
Oh, yeah, I
don't give
heard
a
that.
I don't give a shit what she says or anybody.
It's not
says.
her, right?
That's not her. 100%. I don't care. She can't recreate what she was. Any of this. She can't give the fucking details that she was really on this plane.
What? Really?
She would have a boarding pass from this plane. Where is it?
She don't even have a boarding pass?
She didn't prove shit. She just comes out and be like,
fuck?
"Oh yeah, that was me."
What?
Because
Why?
if you think about it, if this woman actually saw something that wasn't real in reality, the agencies to be would take this person. Done.
Well, that's like that kid who saw those aliens in his backyard. Remember that shit?
Oh yeah, in the Las Vegas.
Yeah, dude, that was some weird shit, man. There was, it was like there's always some shit that's left unanswered, you know?
Everyone says, oh, blah blah blah. There's this one thing that Las Vegas case has that you cannot deny. They will not release the body cameras of the cops.
The fuck,
They-
bro?
they
That's
won't
weird.
do it.
Yo.
So, and that's public.
Let's
that's public
do.
property.
Let's keep talking about this because I want to keep talking about this. But let's do a
So
social. The first anti-social of the night. Grab whatever you're drinking or smoking, and let's do it together like a bunch of gay fucks. Salute to everybody out there in the chat. This one goes out to you guys. Let's do it.
let's do it.
Holy shit. And I'm going to follow it up with one more of these. Because this shit is good. Dude, I swear I get a better hit out of that other shit.
I had to let it.
Yo, when I did the head of lead, I showed the garden the other day, right?
I had to let.
And fucking Cal Obama hits me up, cracking up, dying, and he's like, dude, I just turned it on when you were just going towards the head of letters, and you were like, it's a double head of letter. And he timestamped it. A double head of letter.
That lettuce looked fucking good too.
It did, right?
It looked delicious.
That's another reason why I'm like, my father is like refusing help right now at this point, and
Yeah,
he's
what's
like,
going on with them?
he's telling them that he doesn't want a catheter put in when he's got like urine in his bladder and it won't come out without, and it's like they put a catheter in, and then he told them to take it out, and they did, and
Was it
it's
so?
like,
It was uncomfortable, right?
yeah, dude, it's just he's like close to quitting, man. Yeah, it's fucked.
What
'cause
happens if you bring a stripper in there and just like,
nothing is gonna do nothing.
you can do like a huk two on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You just bring a little huk two, and he goes, "Whoa, Kenny, I'm alive!
Yeah, I
I'm here,
wish.
baby."
I wish.
I'm sorry to hear, brother.
Yeah. But what I don't want him to fucking like be
Give-
in
give
pain,
up.
but like I don't want him to like just die,
There's got to be.
So it's like it's
Gotta be
a
something.
real shitty fucking situation, but who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares?
Well, we all care, but do we know? I don't know.
No.
Well, all I can say is that I think with enough power, we could do something. Okay?
Well,
So if we all think about positive things, right?
yeah, that's all I can do.
Something might happen. Might.
It's like every week he fucking gets home and gets better. Like he has to go back into the hospital. It's fucking crazy.
Is there a diet, like more water? Or
No,
is
it's just his kidneys aren't
it's just
working.
not pumping.
Yeah, it's his
just not
kidneys and his liver is not it's not working right,
pumping. Yep.
So,
You
But-
know what we got to do?
but what sucks is I didn't have a time to grieve my mother yet before I jumped back into going to the hospital and
helping
taking
your
care
dad.
of another parent. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was like I just went from one to the other like that quick,
That's a lot of energy. to,
without
uh,
any time. And then my sister was saying, I have no one to talk to because nobody knows what we're going through. And at first I was like, yeah, you're right. But then I thought about it and I was like, no way. My friend lost both his parents during COVID and they both died in the same room like a year apart from each other in hospice. So I was like, and his friend and his own brother wouldn't even help him out. So I was like, so yeah, there is a
Jeez,
person you can
yeah.
talk to that was through worse than we were. So,
But there's people in this community right now that have parents and loved ones that are going through really, really bad hardships.
Yeah, they're
And
going through shit too. Yeah.
You know, they're suffering, but the
Yeah.
crappy thing is the people around them suffer with them. And
Yeah. We're all
and they don't-
suffering
they don't-
together.
They don't want that.
We're all suffering together. Like,
That's the whole thing.
We are,
The whole
like-
world, as bad as inflation
Yeah.
is, we're all fucked up together.
Like, I know so
and that's
many
the
people-
Only solace I have.
I know so many people that they lost family members during this COVID shit.
Oh,
And
it
they
was-
weren't
it's
even able to
ridiculous.
go
Yeah.
like to their wake or go visit them in the hospital and shit like that. You
I'm
know?
so glad my grandma. I'm
lot
not
of-
glad my grandma died, but I'm glad my grandma died 1 month before COVID.
Yeah.
Because if she got COVID and my mom couldn't see her, my it would have been like jail time. You know, like
Yeah, it's not
she's
good,
going
man.
to see her. You know.
Yeah, I felt bad for
So-
those people. Filthy Mouth Gamer was one of those people that
That's
weren't
fucking
allowed
horrible.
to go see their father off. Like, weren't
Wow.
allowed to, like, go see him in the hospital, go see his father off. Like, it was like, nope. You know, like, it's just fucked up. And then, like, they talk about, like, you know, all the shit that it's doing, like, it's done to people. And then some people I know that got the shot that are fine, but they're worried. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you for being worried because, like, it seems like everybody just about, like, if you were in really good shape and you got it, I think you're all right, you know? But, like, if you weren't in good shape, you had any underlining shit at all, it's not good. It just brings
But-
up the underlining shit that much quicker and harder.
But if you have
know?
the underlying, so most people don't get enough sun, they don't get enough water.
Yeah.
Their immunity's shit. They're relying on pharmaceuticals. You put that all together, plus overweight, diabetes, stroke, heart disease, any of that, and then you introduce a virus or something unknown to your body,
Yeah.
you're going to have a hell of a time. Your body's going to react the way it will react.
Yeah.
It's going to kill itself. That's how it functions. That's what we are.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
But you know what I'm going to say? Social for Mellow number 2.
Fuck it. Right? Just keep taking socials. Like, that's what some people do. They just keep medicating themselves around, you know? Like, I mean, I don't do hard drugs, you know? But,
Sometimes you have to, not hard drugs, but sometimes you have to just have a good time. Let's just have a good time.
Yeah.
Let's just have fun.
no, I know. You need to, like,
You just
even when
gotta
you're...
let it- yeah.
Even when you're at your most stressness, like your most stress level you're at, you gotta like break it up with something in between, man. You gotta like,
you gotta have funny. You gotta smile.
yeah, you gotta
let
do something. Be around something that's gonna make you change up.
Don't have
you
your
know?
own inner thoughts, and the only thing is your
Yeah.
inner thoughts.
The inner thoughts
because your
fuck a
inner
lot up.
thoughts,
Yeah,
they're not so.
no,
Good.
they're fucked sometimes. Like you
They're
know, like
fucked
yeah,
up.
you let them fucking run wild, and
Oh, they're going to do something.
Yeah,
weird.
I've done
you'll
it.
You'll be on the news in no time if you let those inner thoughts. Do
yeah,
something.
yep. And
know,
the worries and the stress, like, yeah, it's very hard to just overlook it and just, you know, because, like, it's like tonight, like, I was with my friends, you know, and at a graduation party for my goddaughter and with all my friends. And, you know, even though with my friends, I still, like, was, like, trying to have a good time, but I just couldn't, you know. It's like, but you try, you know, but it's like,
At least you went.
Yeah.
At least they saw you. And
Yeah.
even if you didn't have a good time, the chemicals in your body isn't having the stress and the
Yeah, it's like a
crappiness
little,
that it would have had.
little bereavement.
You know? It's
Yeah.
a bereavement.
Yeah. So,
And the people in the chat, they're all, you know, from Roger, Abel, Chili, Talvish, Gorilla, Steve, Tiff.
dude. That's,
You know,
yeah.
they're all, you know, they
Yeah.
all love you and they.
That's
all
why
support
I
you,
always
they're all,
said,
you know.
that's why I always said, we're all in it together, man. Because, like, I know I'm not, and that's why I don't really like coming on here and, like, spewing my shit about my own life. But, like, yeah, like, everybody's facing shit. Like, you know, there's so many people that I know that have faced a ton of shit that maybe are doing all right now, but at one point or another, they were in the same boat. You know what I mean? So it's like you come in and you come out of it. You know, you go into the storm, you come out of the storm. It's just the storm has been there for the last fucking 3 years with my family, like, where it's just nonstop.
Yeah.
You know, and
There's
it's,
a cloud. There's a cloud that needs to.
yeah, it's like enough
Stop.
is enough. But, like, the other side of that, I don't see my father on it. And it's like, fuck, man. The only time that I'll get normalcy in my life again is without my father. You know, and that sucks because it's like
it's a hard thought to
it's fucked.
swallow.
It really sucks ass because that's like my best friend. You know, like my father's my friend.
yeah.
You know, like that's my mom.
He's your ride and die.
Yeah, my mom is special to me. Obviously, all moms are special to you, but like, you know, my dad was like my fucking buddy, like my pal. You know, like
Your dad is someone you always looked up to.
Yeah, like, we did everything together.
You know, he's a strong person.
Yeah.
He'll never die. He's you know, he's Superman. He's invincible. He won't get
he
old.
still helps me out to this day with shit. I'm a grown ass fucking man, and my father still knows how to like
Oh, my dad
hone
too,
in
like,
on me and take, you know, and calm me down or like get me on track or like say something that'll, you know.
snap you out.
And now like to think, you know, I won't have that anymore. It's really scary. It's fucking scary. It literally is scary.
Is there any like like he can have a kidney?
No,
a new
dude,
kidney
they
or,
wouldn't do that for him at this point, man.
No.
Nah, and I don't even think that would be a good thing. I don't.
What
even
happens
think,
if we
like,
fly him to China or something? You know, and like.
Dude, I don't
you
think
know,
anything.
they
I
gotta-
think taking him off of some drugs at this point would help him. You know, because they got
That
dude
could be.
up until 2 years ago, up until a year ago, he was barely on any medication. Now they got him on all kinds of shit, and half of the shit, if you read about it, is half of the shit that's going wrong with him. It's like,
Is
these-
it possible to go to a holistic doctor and bring the medications that he's on and see with their advice? You don't have to take it,
yeah.
but maybe they can advise certain things, herbs or spices that do certain same
Yeah,
ending
I mean,
causes
I'm
of
sure there is, and I got news for you. Like my wife and my sister,
Yeah.
they look into everything, especially my sister too. You know, so like if there is anything that would help my father, you know, she's definitely going
They're
and looking for it.
dabbling into it.
Yeah, so you know, it is what it is. But you just read the side effects from a lot of this medication that they put people
Oh, yeah.
on, and it's like
It's-
there's more problems with the fucking medication than there is with the fucking actual problem. Like,
Well, that's why they give medications for medication. You know what I love? They give the antidepressant medication, and I'm watching TV, and they go, "Is your antidepressant medication not working? Well, don't stop that. Add this, right?" And then it goes, "Are you shaking from your antidepressant medication?"
now add this. Yeah.
No, add this.
Yeah,
And it's
now
like,
add this to that, and then add this to
oh
that, and then
my
now you're having a
God.
problem with this. No, now add some of that.
Add this. We got
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. The pharmaceutical company's got
It's
an
like
answer
a,
for
it's
everything.
Like a guinea pig.
Yeah, they got an answer for everything, bro.
How did humanity survive?
I know.
200,000 years.
I know.
Right?
It's crazy.
How is this possible?
It's crazy. It really is. Fucked up world we're in, bro.
You know, it's
fucked up
fuck
world.
that tuna world, bro.
It really, truly is a fuck that tuna world.
Do you want to do the 15-minute countdown to
Yeah.
surprise?
Fucked with the tuna, bro. You get fucked every time with the tuna. Oh,
I have a I don't want to ruin it, but there's a
Mello's
fish
got.
tank over here.
Yep, Mello's got a live tuna tonight. The Mellow tuna will be fucked.
It's gonna be glorious.
2 in the eye and 1 in the hole.
Don't forget to tune in while I fuck a tuna.
Don't forget to tune in. Oh no.
Tune in while I fuck a tuna, ladies. and
Oh
gentlemen.
my god, don't forget to tune her in.
Tuna.
Because you never tune her know.
You'll never know when the next tuna is gonna hit you. Gorilla Strong, what are you smoking today? What's your strain? Because I know he always has the good shit.
Yeah.
I really like that. His strains are. If you're not knowing what strain to do, just ask Gorilla. Because
Yeah, he always, he does. He always has a,
he'll guide you.
yeah. Oh man.
It's true. All this stuff is just.
But it's so nice.
It's a confusing world we live in.
Dude, it's so nice now to be able to smoke a cigarette while I'm doing a stream, right? Or to,
Or is to stand
Smoke
up
some
like
weed.
you're doing it.
yeah, or to smoke a little weed. You know?
A little. Oh, you like playing the Nintendo Wii? I
Little
like
bit
playing
of
the
Wii.
Nintendo Wii.
A little bit
You know,
of weed.
a little Nintendo Wii.
A little bit of that weed. But yeah, so it's good to fucking, you know, be able to smoke out here or like
Blue cherries. Holy shit!
yell.
Let me look it up.
Is that what he has, really?
Yeah. Let me look up
Blue
blue cherries.
cherries, bro.
That sounds so good right now.
Yo, it's fucking
Cheers.
nice and cool in here right now,
Is it
bro.
cooler?
Holy shit. Since I moved it closer,
Oh, you see, you got it out of the door.
Holy shit.
It's a perfect.
It's fucking
Get
nice,
this,
bro.
Blue Cherries is a perfect 50-50 indica sativa strain.
Really?
Yeah. It is a fruity, an aroma, hints of blueberry and cherry. Ideal choice for the moderate consumer.
Ooh, sounds good. Sounds real good. I can't
It
believe
gives you
how
talkative, giggly, and hungry
so
feelings
nice in here, bro.
with the flavors of blueberry. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that does. Oh god, blueberry.
My birthday 7 years ago, I climbed through her window. Oh. You know what, Roger? You know, when I was younger...
A cat is giving a walrus a blowjob.
Wow.
And fucking her, too, like, at the same time.
Well, like, what is he talking about there? Like,
When I was younger, there's this kid that we had a treehouse, right, in the backyard, and it had the floor was rotted from carpenter ants.
yeah,
So
you
this
felt
random
true to
kid,
motherfucker.
yeah, this random kid that I don't even know broke into our backyard, went into the treehouse, and I'm like at the TV, and I hear this, right?
What? Yeah.
And I hear. And we all run out, and the kid fell through the fucking floor of the treehouse.
Oh no!
I swear to God. And he's like, my leg!
That's fucked, bro.
And I'm like, oh, he broke his leg, right? He broke his leg.
Yeah.
The motherfucker got up and he ran. He ran to his house. And then his parents knocked on the door, right?
Yeah.
And we're like, why is your kid in the fucking backyard? And nowadays
he
they
broke
would
his
sue you.
fucking ankle. He
Yeah.
broke his fucking leg in your
Yeah,
backyard. What?
Well, he ran like a fucking Olympic. He just went,
Yo,
but it was great.
did I ever tell you the story of when I had my friend sneak into my house?
No, what happened?
So I must have been like 16, right? And I did something bad in school or some shit or something. And my father was like, "You're not having anybody over. You're not going out," right? And that always lasted for like maybe a week at the most. And then my father would give in and be
That's
like,
still
"All right."
pretty good.
He'd be like, "All
A
right,
week
go
is
ahead."
fine.
Yeah. So anyway, this one particular weekend, it was like a Saturday night, and I'm on the phone with my friend Noel, who used to play PlayStation and Xbox and all that shit with me. He still plays to today. The other day I called him and he's like, "Oh, I'm on with this guy, that guy, and your cousin Chris is on too." And I'm like, everybody's on fucking playing but me. But anyway, so he's like, "Oh, and this is the day before you could play from your own home and play your friend. You know, you used to have to be together to do it, right?"
You had to actually be co-op.
Yeah. So this is the days of Sega, you know, and NHL like 97, 96, somewhere in there. And my friend's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I can't have anybody over, man. It's late already. It's like 11:30, 12 o'clock. And he's like, "Oh, man, I thought we were going to do a 7-game series tonight." And I was like, "Dude, I can't, man. Like, if you come over, the dog's going to bark. My fucking father's going to know you're here, and he's going to be pissed." And he was like, "That sucks." And I was like, "But if you want," I said, "come to my house, right? And I'll get you in." And he was like, "You sure?" And I'm like, yeah, come here now, and I'll get you in without the dog barking, right? And he was like, "All right." So he comes to my house. This is before cell phones, right? And I said, "Come into the backyard, and I'll know you're here because I'm looking out my back window." My window is in the back of the house, right? On the second story. And I see him walk into my backyard, and he's like looking around. And I'm like, "Psst, yo." And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yo, you see that ladder?" And he's like, "That ladder?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Pick that ladder up and come up." And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Put the ladder up and come up." And he's like, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Right? Because I'm trying to skip my dog and opening up the door and everything, which my parents' room is like right there. So he goes and he puts the ladder up to the side of the house and he comes up really quietly. I was like, yeah, that was good. It was quiet. And he got through the window and we sit down and we smoke a little weed, right? We start the Sega Genesis, fire it up. We're getting our teams ready to play the first game. And all of a sudden in the background of like my window, I saw like a light hit the tree. Like a flash of a light hit the tree. And I was like, what the fuck was that? So I got up and I look out the window. And when I look out the window, I see a cop in my backyard with his gun out.
Oh,
and he's walking around the backyard like this. And I ducked down. I went, and he went, what? And I go, get down. And he's like, what? I'm like, dude, there's a cop outside with his gun out in the backyard. And my friend Noel's like, dude, shut the fuck up. And he looks and he's like, oh, shit. And the cop looks right up at him when he goes, oh, shit. And he goes, hey. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Right? So all of a sudden, the back door, you start hearing boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, oh, no. Now all the lights are being turned on. The dog is barking. I'm like, oh, my God. My father gets into the kitchen, and I'm thinking, I got to get to him before he gets to that back door and opens it up and probably gets shot, right? And I'm like, Dad. He's like, what? What the fuck's going on? And he's like in the middle of his sleep. And I'm like, Dad. He's like, what? I'm like, there's a cop in the backyard. And he's like, why the fuck is there a cop in the backyard? I'm like, he's got his gun out, Dad. And then he looks through the fucking back window thing and slides it open. And there's a cop standing there with his gun out like this. And he's like pointing it at my father almost, right? And my father's like, whoa. And he's like, I'm the homeowner, right? And he opens up the door and the cop's like, sir, listen, we had a call. Somebody is in your house upstairs, like robbing you.
They saw the ladder.
Right? So he's like, what do you mean you got a call? And he's like, somebody called us and told us they saw somebody putting a ladder to your window in the back and going up. And my father turns right to me now, who's standing in back of him, and goes,
You motherfucker.
he goes, was that you? And I went, yeah, Noel's here. And he went, wait a second, he went up the goddamn ladder? And I went, yeah, Dad. And he was like, it was his goddamn friend. He's not supposed to have anybody here. He had him go up the fucking ladder. And the cop was like, oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, is everything okay? And he's like, yeah, everything's fine. And at this point, I'm already at the top of the stairs because I fucking jetted. Because I knew he was going to turn around and start fucking me up, all right? Because my father used to throw full punches at me, right? And I was already up the stairs. And he's like, get the fuck down here now. And I look at my friend Noel, who's at the top of the stairs, and he's got this look on his face like, oh, my God, I got to get out of this house. This guy's father's going to fucking kill me, right? And I was like, Dad, I'm sorry. I didn't want to wake you guys up. I just had him come in. He's like, you stupid fuck. You could have got us killed. You could have got him killed or yourself or me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. And he's like, God damn it, Kenny. God damn it. And I went,
yeah, all you see is this kid.
And I went like this. He goes, God damn it, Kenny. And I go, can Noel stay over? And he's like,
okay.
Closes the door. And I'm like, let's go play, baby. We just played our 7-game series, right?
Oh, that's great.
But yeah, that was like the other time where I had a friend who used to come over and play with me and sleep over, right? And we play NHL all night. And when we smoked weed, we had to go outside or at least put your head out the window and smoke so my parents wouldn't smell it. And we used to sit on this like little roof outside my window that was like a 45-degree angle. And I used to tie a bed sheet to my bunk bed so I can hold on to that while I go out on the roof. And me and my friend Louie the Butch, goes outside to smoke. And as we're sitting out there, we're smoking, and I hand him the blunt, and then he smokes, and then I smoke. And like we're halfway through the blunt where he's already laughing and he's stoned, right? And I go, all right, watch out. And I go into the room, and I'm like, all right, Lou, come in. He goes to turn around, and all of a sudden, he loses like his footing, and he's literally clawing with his fingernails onto the fucking shingles of the roof. And he's looking at me with this look on his face like, Ken, I can't hold this any longer. And I'm like, Lou, you better hold on, bro. Hold on. And he goes, I can't. And he just lets go, bro. And I'll never forget. I never forget what I heard, bro. I heard the gutter of the house being ripped off the fucking side, right? And then all of a sudden I heard, boom! He landed on my deck where the grill was, so it made like this rumble, like, and I remember hearing just, boosh! and then I heard the bang, and then I heard footsteps, like literally, it was like a cartoon. I heard, boosh! This kid hit the fucking ground and got up so fucking fast because he knew my father would have been fucking ripping crazy. And he fucking ran around the front of the house, came in through the side door, and went up into my room, was up in my room before my father even hit his door. And I looked at him like, bro, how did you survive a fall like that and then make it up to my room in like 10 seconds? And I was like, are you all right? And he gave me this face like, it hurts, Ken. It hurts bad. My arm hurts bad, Ken. My arm hurts bad. Right? So my father starts coming up the stairs. Louie the Bush goes right underneath my bed. My father looks into my room, and he's like, what the fuck happened? And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you didn't hear that big bang in the backyard? And I'm like, no, I didn't hear nothing. He's like, you didn't hear somebody running up the fucking stairs? And I went, no. And he's like, God damn it. He closed the door. And I was like, oh my God, Lou, we just almost got so fucking caught, you stupid fuck. Like, this kid fell off my roof, bro. Fell off my roof. Then another time, there's one more, okay?
Did he hurt his
And
arm?
these are all true stories. I'm not even joking with you, bro. This last one,
Louis?
dude, this last one is so fucked up. All right. Once again, I had like 20 people in my room, and my parents were like, no one else is coming here. Do not let anybody else up to your room. I used to have so many people, right?
Yeah.
And my friend Fucci comes, right? And he's outside my window, and I'm on the second story again.
Gucci.
Yeah, this kid Fooch, right? And he's like, yo, I want to come up, man. I got herb. I got some beers. I want to come up. And I'm like, dude, you know what? I'm going to lower you a rope, and we're going to pull you up. Because I had like fucking 10 guys in the room, right? So listen to this, bro. This kid wraps this rope around his hand, and I'm telling him, you got to scale the house. When we pull you up, kind of walk up the side with your legs,
help
you know?
you out.
Yeah. So we're pulling, and all of a sudden it feels really, really heavy. And we get right to the tippy top where he's almost there. And all I see when I pull it right up to the top is a hand come up with like a rope wrapped around it to where his hand is kind of limb and fucked, and the rope is like pulling it. And I'm like, dude, he's not even holding on to the rope. And we look out the window, and this guy's dangling from one arm on the rope, and he's got this face on like, and we were like, dude, what the fuck? And we just dropped him. We just dropped this dude, bro. We dropped him, bro, from the second story. This poor guy, bro. And
He pulled him up by his wrist.
Dude, I swear to God, bro. I swear, when Mike is here next, I'm telling you right now, he can verify the story for me, because he'll probably tell it better because he remembers every detail.
Oh, I can only imagine.
He remembers, dude. He
I
remembers
know,
every
my God.
detail. He would tell the story way better than I did. But dude, that is the God's honest truth.
It's so stupid.
We got him up to the top, and when we got him up to the top, all I saw was a limp wrist with a rope tied around it, and I was
He
like,
probably was half the way through like
yeah,
this, right?
dude, it was
And he
so
lost
fucked
his
up.
footing, and he just like,
And he gave up, bro. He gave up, bro. But yeah, I used to do stupid shit like that.
Is that the Fooch?
And I can't believe how many times I did shit like that, and my parents would let me get away with it. Like, they were just great parents, my parents. Especially when I was a kid. My house was always like the house where everybody went to. Like, all the friends showed up to. Like, my house would be the house where we would have a party out in the back. And my parents would be like, okay, but not too late. And then I'd have like,
keep it down.
and dude, I'd have like 150 people, charging them $5 at the gate. You get a red cup. You come in, and and it's a full, and then all of a sudden half the high school's showing up, and my father's like, Jesus Christ, there's too many people here. You're gonna get fucking, and like, dude, it would always end with the cops coming and everybody running. But my father's and mother's thing was, you're gonna do it anyway. I'd rather you do it where we know you're safe.
Well, that's what my parents said too.
Yeah,
Like,
and
if you're gonna do something, let me know.
and we were gonna do it anyway. Trust me. Like,
Of course.
and I told my father.
Everybody does.
Yeah, and I told my father straight up, like, if I can't drink here with my friends in the garage, I'm gonna go out in the streets and do it. Like,
I'm gonna be a fucking hoodlum, Dad.
yeah, and you know what? He was such a cool dad, and my mother was such a cool mom. All the girls that we brought around, and all the guys that came to my house, all the people I knew, they all loved my parents. Like, my parents were the cool parents that weren't like, they weren't assholes. They were just good people to everybody. There was always like an open door to any of my friends. And it didn't matter what color they were. Because I used to bring black friends home that would sleep over, and like when I was a younger kid. And my parents never had a problem with anyone. Puerto Rican friends, like, you name it. I had friends. I had them sleep over. I wasn't the type of guy to be like, oh my God, a black person can't sleep over my house. Like, no, dude, I lived in the hood. You know what I mean? Like, I lived in the hood. I lived in cockroach-infested shitholes when I was a kid. Like, so I never looked at people like, oh, I'm too good for you. You know what I mean? Like, I always thought, like, I'm just as good as them. They're no better than me. I'm no better than them. Like, that's the way I was brought up.
I was so poor when I put the ham sandwich down that the cockroaches would just...
No, but no joke, bro. I was so poor.
I was so poor that my dad used to
Honestly,
yank the clock out of the wall when I was sleeping. I was so poor.
I just got a gust of fucking hot air in this room. Why is that?
Did you fart?
No, dude, like, the top part of this room is red hot, and then you feel down low, it's ice cold. Why is that? Heat rises, right?
Yeah.
So it's colder on the lower
What
part.
you need is take that fan that's blowing.
Point it
right,
up?
The turbo.
Yeah.
Point it, do it higher.
So
and
the
point
air will
it-
come. All right, yeah, let me do that.
Point it No, do it low and point it up. Yeah, do it low and point it up.
Oh shit! Did this turn off? Ah, you sit his ass.
What happened?
My battery died on the fan.
Oh, that's why I got. You see?
That's why, yeah. All right,
That's
hold on.
why, bro.
I gotta go get the other battery. Hold on.
I
Yeah, that's right.
I guarantee.
You big fat
The Baja. I'm going to the guarantee Baja.
Big fat ass, bubble ass.
Oh my god,
This
there's
is-
water all over me.
Look, it's Jim Catrone, guys.
Oh.
The most famous weatherman. He signed my autograph. I got the most famous weatherman's autograph, Jim
Mello.
Catrone. What's going on, bro?
Mello, there's a puddle.
I told you to put the drain out there.
Fucking Mello.
Ken, I told you to put the drain outside the door.
Meller Yeller.
I said, whatever you do,
Oh god, Yeller. Oh my god.
don't forget to put the drain in a bucket or outside the door. Because you're going to bust your ass from a whole bunch of puddles.
Old Meller Yeller.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to fuck her right in the pussy. I'll stop saying that. Oh no. My beer is gone. Ken, did you slip on it?
What?
Did you slip on the water?
No.
Alright, good. You changed out the battery? I should put my lights on. Hold on, let me put my lights on. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I feel like I'm a Whoa, I went to a weird dimension, brother. So, I put in a mini split AC with my father today. Talking about air conditionings. What a pain in the ass, brother. What a pain in the ass. It was 5 hours, but it is worth it. And it's cold. He helped. It helped, and I helped.
I had a ladder.
I had a letter.
I had unleaded, had a
I had
ladder.
a letter.
Yo, so
I'm
that
gonna go
was
pee-pee,
a
I'm gonna listen.
dude. That was a big difference. With
Is it?
yeah, the man that fan went off. That's over it, and I felt it right away. That's crazy.
You put the turbo on that shit.
Come on, you fuck.
I had a letter.
Had a fucking ladder. I gotta put this thing in the fucking wall. Right. In the
Yeah,
fuck-
you should put it in the wall.
Right in the fucking walrus.
Right in the wall.
Right in the
Chris.
fucking walrus, bro. I gotta put this thing.
I am the wall.
Yeah, I should have did that, but I didn't have time to do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow when I get home from the hospital with my father. I want to put it right in the wall, right there.
Right in the wall.
Right in the fucking walrus. It looks like tonight might be an early night.
I feel you.
Yeah, because I got to get up early and go to the hospital, so. But I'll probably be on again. Probably Sunday night, tomorrow night, maybe. Yeah, I think. Wait, tonight's Saturday, right? You know, I could have went on last night because I had off today, but I was just so done with the heat. Working Friday it drained the fuck out of me. It was like 97 degrees at one point on Friday.
Yeah, it was very hot here.
I was like, holy fuck, this. I enjoyed it, to be honest with you, but it kicked my ass. So like at the end of the day, I was fucking exhausted, and I put the air on and fucking fell asleep. And Shannon didn't get home from the hospital with my father till like 10 o'clock at night, and I fell asleep at like 7 on the couch.
Is it going to be home, or is it going to stay in the hospital?
What?
Is your dad coming home?
No, I don't think so, man. I mean, from prior shit, there's like, no, he's probably not gonna leave at that time. You know, he probably won't be able to leave for a couple of more. I don't know. Who knows, bro? If he even gets out at this point, I don't even know, man, anymore. You know? Hella. Hey, it's Abel Salas Jr. What's up, bro? What's going on?
Nothing much. Hey, just an aside real quick. Y'all were talking about Roman Reigns earlier. He's actually shooting 2 movies right now.
Oh, is that why? Is that why he's out?
Angle.
That's why he's out, though.
I'm gonna get a water. I'll be right back. Listening.
Like a month or 2 ago, they showed like a set picture from it.
Yeah.
He was, I guess it was like right after WrestleMania.
Oh,
where he
okay.
was, where he was sitting out there like on a big chair there, and he's got like a bunch of broads around him.
All right. So that's what he's doing.
It's supposed to be with Keanu Reeves.
Oh. You know, people have told me that the John Wick movies are so good, and I've never seen one of them. I've never seen John Wick.
I saw the first one, and it was good. I'd like to see the other ones. I just have never been able to really carve out time for it.
And sometimes Schleppy too, ladies and gentlemen, just like the song says. Even backdoor little Joe. Well, listen to this. You ready? Did you guys hear this yet? I fucking love this. Listen.
Yeah, the good show, man.
Yeah, that fucking.
Thanks for the shout out.
That's awesome, right?
Who did that?
You're on the main fucking thing, brother. Like, right where you should be. Because I'll tell you this right now, bro. Like,
I'm gonna play that for my friends and family.
Yeah, dude. I'll send it to you if you want the original. Like, listen.
Yeah.
Yes, it is Insomniac. You know where it's at. Show up to the chat. This is where it's at. This is the concentrate.
It's the concentrate of the community.
This is the Saturday night Insomniac, so don't stay home and master. Hey,
I'm enjoying the fun for 10 years straight.
I actually fucked up and put, there's some things wrong with this, but listen.
Every Saturday night for 10 years straight. Over 1 million views Saturday nights have always been great. Filthy mouth gamer up in your face. Cuddy Chris drops the human waste. Mellow yellow brings the overreaction. Tommy NC 2010 either comes in late or leaves again. Ken on 10 and his wifey too. Our boy Schleppy and sometimes it was solace too.
Boom! I love it.
Hey, Ken, who did that?
Me and Chris.
Oh, you and Chris?
Yeah, I came up with the words. You know, like most of it.
Yeah.
Chris came up with a lot too. And then Chris like he did like all the background music was all fucked up and out of sync, and like he had to really like fuck with it, you know, and like to get it right.
You had to fuck that tune up, bro.
And now we're trying to redo the original Ken on 10 thing, but with my own voice on it, and it hasn't been easy to do, but we're figuring it out as we go along, you know. But he's getting so good at it that he's actually starting to make real deal beats with the AI now, like where it's all copywritten, like copyright free shit. And it's even beats that I can do like song parodies to now, or like, you know, stuff like that. So I don't need to really necessarily, take these copyright claims anymore.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that.
Your voice and modify it there. It kind of
sounds
like you.
Yeah, I think he's been doing that, like learning how to do that too, like to sync, like to put my voice in, but then he adds effects to it, and it actually sometimes it makes it sound like totally different voice, but sometimes you can hear it. It's me. You know what I mean? Like on that one track that he did, I don't have it yet. Because there's some shit Chris is working on. He takes fucking forever. But I can't complain. You know what I mean? Like the guy's doing it. It's like, I'm not going to complain, you know, because
it's tight.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
I'll complain. Fuck that guy. He's got to go faster.
Yeah. I'm lucky he's doing it for me. So I'm like, you know.
It sounded good. I like it.
Yeah, dude. There's a couple of. And then there was so many tracks that we actually got rid of, that we started out to do it, and then it didn't sound right, and we just got rid of it. And I was like, you know what? Come to think about it, that track was pretty fucking good, but it is what it is, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
You can't have, like, you know, not everyone's going to be on. What the fuck is this now? Hold on 1 second.
What you drinking tonight, Schlepp?
I'm about to pour myself some. 3/4.
Oh my God, my friend just texted me, bro. Yo, my friend just texted me. You're telling our story, huh?
Oh!
That's funny shit. He's like, you're telling our story, huh? I'm like, you're listening to good old fucking Insomniac on a Saturday?
I love his stories.
One of my longtime buddies is listening to the Insomniac, brother. What the fuck? Oh my God, who's this now? Producer G in the house.
Oh, wow.
Producer.
Classics.
Oh my God, is this the fucking spit thing? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is. He fucking was listening. Listen, you ready?
You never know.
Oh, this is so funny.
Listen, finally. You ready to hear this again? Mellow Yellow, listen to this. Listen to this. You ready? Here we go, Mellow Yellow, listen to this. Hold on.
It hack tour and spit on that thing. You get me?
They redid the shit with the chick, right? But they did it.
Oh my God.
But they did it in Schwarzenegger's voice. Then look.
Oh, you gotta get them that hack tour and spit on that thing. You get me? Oh, this is so funny.
You got to spit on it. Ken telling our story. That's fucking
Yo, that
funny.
girl is gonna be so fucked up.
So now she's just basically a fucking meme now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's just a random girl, and now she's gonna be for the rest of her life the Hawk 2.
Yo, you know, I would love to like be a meme maker. You know, like actually, like if there's someone out there that can hone in on memes where they know exactly what to do and nail like a couple of them. So like it's not just, you know, it's not just some random person doing a meme and then it ends up a meme. It's like a person who's specifically trying to target a meme that'll catch on, and then he has or she has more than one. Because we really never ever saw anyone come out with like where they're on two memes, like they turn into two memes. Have you ever seen that?
Wait, there is one person. Wait, I know what you.
I'll tell you who it is.
It is.
Yeah, like they had multiple memes, you know?
What's his name?
I don't think we really...
I know who it is.
I'll tell you right now who it is. His name is Talvich.
Hey, Talvish.
I mean, how awesome is this? I got people who send me beats every fucking week like this. I mean, this is like, yo, you're getting better and better and better at this shit. Where you first came from with this, dude, now where you are, it's a night and day. When you first started sending me beats, Talvich, they were good. But these are like a step. These are like,
Fruity Loops?
I don't know what he's
This
losing.
is Fruity Loops.
Listen.
I'm telling you, this is Fruity Loops.
Dude, that could be a real deal beat on like, you know, with the professional laying down vocals to it. It would sound amazing. It's like a real deal beat, bro. Like you're making real beats now. I don't know how you're doing it, but
sounds clean. I like it.
Yeah. Fruity Loops is a pretty good. If it is, it's Talvich. Is it Fruity Loops? Because that's old school. Man.
Yeah.
Fruity Loop, Fruity Loop. Mello's gonna fuck a tuna. Fuck a tuna really raw. In the tuna hole, well, it's laying on the floor. Put the air conditioner in the fucking door. Let the coldness rain in a little more. Put the fucking fan on top of it like it's ghetto. I don't even care if my woman's in a high heel stilettos. I'm still gonna. Nah.
Hey, Talvish.
Got the air conditioner right the fuck in the door. Hot as a motherfucker. I wonder what degrees it is now outside. Let me see real quick.
Oh, FL Studio. Okay.
How hot is it in New York?
It's 75 degrees in New York right now. There is currently a heat advisory in effect.
All right, well, how hot was it today in New York? It got up to 93 degrees.
92?
93.
93.
92, 92,
balloons.
My love
92,
life is like a 9.
92, 92. Hey, shout out to producer G.
What
And
is producer?
and shout out to the one and only the Rat Man. And you guys want me to show you what the Rat Man is all about? You want me to show
I
you?
want to know.
I'm going to show you what he's all about right now. You ready? Watch this.
The Rat Man about.
Watch this. I'll show you what the Rat Man's about. The Rat Man was about fucking getting in a fantasy league and just dominating it and winning it every other fucking year, this guy, and would take cash home every year. Look. If I showed you how many times the Rat won this fucking shit, let me count right now how many times right now. Hold on. And remember, when somebody would win this, right, they would get like $1,500 right away. Okay, so he was our first winner. So that's one, the Rat Pack, right? Then he won, holy shit, he won it first and then didn't win all the way to 2014. And then, holy shit, he won the first one and the last one on this.
Wow.
So he won the first one. Yeah, he won the first one in 06, and then it said he won again in 2017. So 11 years later, he finally won again.
Wow.
Holy shit. I thought he won a lot. Oh, he was in the finals like fucking 5 times. That's what it was.
Do you get money in the finals or no?
Yeah, you get money for making the finals. Yeah, you do.
All right, so he made money.
But yeah, here it is. And you know, producer G was also in this league with his wife, and they had a team they drafted, and they fucking did pretty good, bro.
Did they win, though?
For like a wife and a husband, you know, that was in it together to like try to do it together because they both liked hockey, and he did really good, man. They picked the defenseman first overall, which like you never do, but the defenseman they picked that year, he had just as many points as a forward would have. Like, he was fucking amazing. Brian McCabe they picked, and he was fucking amazing that year. So they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, and they did pretty good, man.
They got some money. They got their money.
Yeah, they made money off the league, without a doubt.
Producer G.
I made the finals like 2 years in a row, but I never won the motherfucker, bro.
What do you make in the finals? It depends on what place.
Like, I think you make like, well, you get the winning that you get. I think it's $1,000 you win right off the bat, and then you also win all the free agent move money. So like every time somebody made a free agent move, it was $1. So like if you made a move and you dropped the guy and picked up a new guy, it would cost you $1 at the end of the year.
How much was this league? I mean,
it was $100 per man.
Yeah.
And we used to have we used to have 12 teams, and then sometimes 10. But most of the time it was 12 teams. It was $100 a man, and the winner of it, like right off the bat, got $1,000, and they got all the free agent money, and then the runner-up got like a couple of $100. So, you know, it always made like every time you made a move, it was $1, and some people made like 40, 50 moves a year, so that added up towards money too. Like, you know, you count every team, and there was like maybe 600 moves between every team over the whole season. So then that would be 600 more bucks that the champ would take home. You know, because they won. They get the free agent money. So it was a great little league, bro. We had it like I showed you, bro. We had it 11 years. You know what I mean? 11 years straight. We fucking picked our teams. We had a draft that we used to get together for. We used to get together for the draft like in somebody's house, and all the laptops would come out, and you know. And it was cool. And we had a commissioner, like a guy who would like watch over the league.
Were you a commish?
No, I was never the commissioner, but we had a guy who was a commissioner who would like make sure everybody was inside the rules, doing what they were supposed to do. Like, because you couldn't have more than three, you couldn't have more than 3 goalies, you know. And then like there was shit that there was certain rules that we made that like you can't pick up this amount of goalies in 1 week, because people were starting to pick up like 4 goalies in a week and then drop them so they could get extra points against you, like extra saves and shit like that. And we figured out people were doing that. So for the integrity of the league, we fucking, you know, we like stopped that from happening. We had a commissioner. Holy shit. Holy shit. It is sometimes Ken and his wife, Shannon.
Hey, Shannon.
What's up?
I was just calling because I was curious how the air conditioner was working.
Well, I gotta say it's working pretty good.
Yeah.
If the door was closed, it would be even that much better. But honestly, it's not that bad in here. Like if you came in here right now and felt it, there's a big difference between out in that hallway and in here. Because out in that hallway is like 500 degrees right now, and a huge puddle, and a huge fucking puddle.
And a huge puddle. Why? Don't slip.
So. There's a puddle because of all the.
Ken had a pee somewhere.
No, there's a puddle because an air conditioner has water that comes out of it, like when it's working in the heat, you know.
Cheers, salute.
So,
Shannon,
yeah.
this one's for you.
So that's what's going on. But yeah, it's working for the most part. It feels much better in here, I'll tell you that. That was a great idea. I didn't think I'd be able to do it.
What do you think about the Huck 2 woman?
She don't know about that.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, you don't.
So anyway, it's a woman, Shannon, she was being interviewed, and I think the question was, what do you do for a man to like keep him around or keep, like some kind of
make him feel crazy, like
yeah, something like that. And she turned around and she said something like, yeah, you got a two on it, you know.
If you listen to it, it's so crazy. You gotta spit on that thing. Like talking about a blowjob.
Like a viral thing? Like
Oh, it is everywhere.
Viral. They're making music out of it. All this shit.
Oh.
It's top viral.
Got a hot
Whatever.
He was the first thing I saw when I opened Twitter.
You see, it's everywhere.
The Huck 2.
I was like, who the hell is this?
Yeah, who's this? What is Huck 2?
And
it's been like 3 or 4 days. I mean, she is, or let me see, 20.
What? Like, how do you even describe this girl to get that fucking thing up on?
Huck 2, just Huck 2.
Huck 2.
Huck and then T-U-A.
Here we go.
Just play that
Yeah,
Arnold one.
I know I never won the fucking league, bro. I know I never won the league, but I got the cup, motherfucker.
Now he's got the cup, you see? T-U-A-H.
The Huck 2-y girl. I'll Huck 2-y. I'll Huck 2-y you. I'll fucking. Hey, did anybody watch Game of Thrones the other night?
I haven't watched it yet.
No. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was. I thought it was good. Shannon, what'd you think?
I love it.
Yeah, it was
You
good.
like the Game of Thrones?
Yeah. Well, this is the House of the Dragon, so it's different.
That's a prequel.
Yeah. So it is.
Is it
I think it's better because they fucked the other one up so bad.
Yeah, they really.
That if they just stay within, and the fucked up thing is, this one, I read the whole book, like I know the whole entire story, and so far they've been going right on the book, like they've been sticking to the book on this one. The other show, they deviated from the book so bad, bro. Like I think they ruined the fucking show. I really do, and a lot of people I speak to that loved that series, they all say the same thing. The series was ruined. You know, everybody says that.
Yeah, the last 2 seasons were fucking.
Yeah, it was bad.
They had its moments, but yeah, especially the
yeah, I definitely agree.
The finale's off.
It did have its moments. You're right, because there were some really good episodes of shit at the end there, like the Battle of the Bastards was a great fucking episode when they fought each other. Jon Snow and the other dude who was a bastard. Like the Battle of the Bastards episode was fucking amazing. You know what else was amazing? The Red Wedding, where they fucking that was like one of the most memorable. Like that was a fucking unbelievable episode. So that series did have its moments, but this series I think is better so far.
So far.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because they're like making it up as it goes? It's not coming from a book.
Well, no, they're following the book on this one big time.
There's a book about the prequels?
Yeah, there's a book out about this specific situation. That like basically, it basically tells you this whole story already.
Yeah.
And like I highly, if you don't want to ruin it, I wouldn't listen to it, obviously. But yeah, it tells the whole entire story of everything. And so far, I got to say, it's been dead on as the book. Like, it's been following the book. So.
Producer G wants his trophy back.
Wait, producer G said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he almost won it one year, too. He did. I mean, listen, I got close to winning it, but I never won it, but I definitely got close to winning it, you know?
What do you mean, producer G?
Or is
Yeah.
this Lewis? Who is this?
Producer G sent
someone
me a
wants to
text before
Yeah.
with the Hawk 2 girl, so I think he was listening and heard us talking about it. And then we started talking about the cup and like how he was in the league with your sister, and they had a pretty good team. And they actually drafted a pretty good. Shannon always had her own team in this league. In that
Did Shannon
league.
go in the finals?
Shannon always had her own team in that league. She would never buddy up with me and do a team. She would do her own team. She would draft her own team and everything.
That's pretty good.
What, Shannon?
I used to do kind of good sometimes, but
You
I never
did.
made it to the finals. So.
Nah, I mean, I did 2 years, but that was it. Like, out of the 10, 11 seasons we had it, I was the one who started the league, and I sucked. But, so that was a little discouraging.
All right,
But,
I'm gonna go. I was just calling to see if you.
what are you doing now?
Laying on the couch watching shows.
Oh, all right.
Catching up because I missed stuff yesterday.
Gotcha. All right.
Anything good on TV that we should
No.
look out for? No.
No, nothing's good.
Yeah, I feel you. Well, enjoy, Shannon. Thank you for
All right.
calling.
I'll see you in a little.
Goodbye.
Love you.
Love ya.
Good night now.
And sometimes Ken's wife.
Good night, Shannon. And good night. The great Shannon.
She's awesome. What a wife.
Yeah, she
Hey,
is. She
South
was.
Park is still on Comedy Central, guys. It
What?
just comes on late at night.
Oh, okay. So it still is on there
In
then.
fact,
All
the
right.
other night when you were talking with Chris about it, and he was saying it never comes on, I switched over to see, and it was coming on right after the Daily Show, and it was like for like an hour and a half. Then they replayed the Daily Show, and then it was South Park for the rest of the night.
Oh, okay. So, all right, good. So, because I thought it was off of that shit, and I was like, really?
But they don't
What the
play any
fuck?
new ones because
it's
they
I
don't.
think
They,
a lot of the times that when they
they
do
don't own
specials,
it.
they'll put it on Peacock or no, not Peacock with it.
what's the other one?
On,
Paramount.
Paramount.
Paramount. Yeah. Paramount owns them now, so
What? What do they own?
Well,
they own South Park and all that shit. Bar Rescue they own.
What? Really?
Yeah, they own all those shows. now.
It's their station. They own all that other. They own CBS and all that stuff.
Oh,
They
what?
got huge.
Wait, who does? Who owns them? Comedy Central? Oh,
Paramount.
Paramount owns all that. Oh, okay.
But you wouldn't think that they're so big.
MTV too.
Yeah, I think VH1, T8, yep. MTV.
Damn, they own
THC.
fucking everything, huh?
They own HIV, AIDS.
Yeah, they own every
Glizzies.
three-legged fucking thing, huh? Those fuckers.
What happened to this guy?
What?
Everyone was talking about the Glizzy guy.
Oh
Is he
my
still
god,
around?
he's still glizzing, bro.
Is he still glizzing?
He's still glizzing,
I
dude.
hope he's still glizzing.
Listen, of course he's still glizzing. The guy's making fucking thousands of dollars to sit there and fake jerk people off all night. Like, of course he's still doing it.
God, if I can glizzy with hot dogs
If I
all
could
day-
just
You can glizzy
glizzy,
all you want, Mello.
if I could just
can I?
glizzy, it would
can live
be
your
a
life
dream come glizzy true.
You know what? Instead of glizzying, you think I can fuck a tuna?
I think you could fuck a tuna. I think you could.
That's a niche right there.
That is a niche.
But I think we should fuck the tuna around the 12:45 mark,
Yeah, I think I'll get the tank ready.
so we can get tuna warmed up. You know what I mean?
all right,
Get
let
the
me
tuna,
let me get the tank ready.
get them all warmed up. Let them know like you're coming out of the water, bro. Hey, did you guys ever hear of a false killer whale?
Yeah, isn't that?
Dude, that animal is insane.
Yeah,
It's
they
like a
attack boats
whale.
and stuff.
It's like a whale and a like a seal, or like not a seal, a whale and a dolphin like mixed together a little, right?
Yeah, it's not.
And this
it's
thing
not a
is,
whale, it's a dolphin.
dude, this thing is so smart that it follows the boats. Like, okay, so it ate this tuna that the guy had on his rod, right? This big motherfucking butterball tuna, big bitch, right? This thing came up and fucking ate this thing right off the rod, right? And then they were like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go somewhere else. They drove like an hour away. And they got another fish on. And as soon as they got the fish on and they got it up to close to where they were going to bring it in, it happened again. And it always happens like right around that level of where they're pulling the fish up. These fish are so smart that they're waiting for them to do all the work to bring the fish to them. And then they swoop in and grab it right when it's by the boat.
But they attacked the boats.
Yeah, they bite the side. Yeah, I heard
They
that.
actually sunk boats before.
That I didn't hear. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I could see
Orcas,
how though.
Killer whales.
Dude, I
fake-
could see
fake
how they
whales.
could do that because the teeth on those fucking things, bro. You see the teeth on those motherfuckers, bro?
They look. Here, let me get one of these up.
Dude, the
because
teeth on
these
those
look real-
things, oh my god, bro. Like
Your dick would go right back.
you would fit, your dick would fit right into it, bro. You sicko.
There we go.
But yeah,
False killer whale.
yeah, those false killer whales are fucked up, bro. They're fucking scary animals, bro. See one of
Can you
them?
imagine, like,
Is that what they're
you just see this shit?
Yeah, they're called
false-
false killer whales. Yeah.
Because they thought it was a killer whale.
Yeah,
but
and it wasn't,
It's,
yeah.
It's actually a dolphin. It's
Yep.
not a killer whale.
So that's why they said it's
They're-
false. It's not a killer
You're
whale.
fucking false, bro.
Duh.
You're a fucking fake. Here. This is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You bootleg
Can you imagine,
bitch.
like-
Look at that false killer dildo.
Look at
I mean
that
whale.
It just comes out of the
It looks
ocean
like a
that.
fucking like. Look at the skin on that fucking thing. Like, what the
It looks
fuck?
weird.
It does, but it's such a fucking like crazy animal. You know, it's like fucking just a.
They also call it the false killer whale because they go in schools of dolphins.
Yeah, and they also will chill with dolphins, and not only that, they thought that this species was
fuck
dead for years, bro. They thought this species was extinct, to never be seen again. And then bang, they started to see them, and they were like, "Holy shit, this fucking species is still alive!" Like, we
They
thought
fuck
it.
dolphins though.
No, you know what they do? Honestly, they eat tuna like crazy, bro. They are tuna like they love eating tunas, bro.
They're my type of people.
Yeah, they are. They'll fuck a tuna right in the butthole. They'll fuck
Look
a
all these tuna people.
Yo,
right
I'm
now.
freezing.
Are you really freezing?
No, I'm kidding. It's actually
All right,
really
good.
nice in here right now, though, man. It's such a pleasure to do it with air in here. Holy shit.
Look all those whales and tunas, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy how many species there are, you know?
This is your dolphins. These are all dolphins.
Now, let's see what kind of tunas there are.
No, that's a whale. Let me see the type of tuna.
What kind of different tuna do they have? Do they have different
tuna.
kind of tunas?
He is a lying, two-faced, hypocritical sack of shit.
But as far as that, like,
Holy
yo,
shit, they got a lot of tuna.
I want pizza.
What kind of pizza you like?
Just a regular pizza.
Just a cheese pizza?
Mm-hmm. I don't say, like, when we order pizza here, we don't go, yeah, let me get a cheese pizza. They'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you retarded? Like,
What do you say? Just give me a pizza?
yeah, just a plain pie, right?
Yo,
a plain
give me
pie
a
is
pie.
with pizza and
Baked
just
pie?
a regular way. You know, regular pie. You know,
You
it's
just
like,
say, give me a pie.
if
Large
you
pie?
said, let me get a cheese pizza, they'd be like, we're not delivering to you. Nope. You don't get no food now.
They don't take your money?
Nope. They'll be like, fuck you and your food. You don't get it now just for saying a cheese pizza.
Do they say fuck your tuna?
I mean,
Yep.
it makes sense because pizza already has cheese on it. So
Yeah, it's already got
Not
got
always,
cheese.
not
It's,
always.
yes, it does. What pizza doesn't have
Order the
cheese?
pizza that doesn't have cheese on it.
Yeah,
Dude,
you always
dude,
had
there's a lot of
cheese on
pizzas.
pizza, you fucking moron.
Dude,
All
there's
right?
a lot of
Don't
pizzas
make me
with
fuck
cheese
Mello.
without
Don't
cheese.
do it, Mello. Please, don't tonight.
Alright, the pizzas without
Here we
cheese
go.
is cheeseless
Here we go.
pizzas, bro.
Here we
You know,
go.
Nobody who ordered a cheesy pizza. That's
I had to go to
fucking
Home
gross.
Depot.
It's
That's
the
fucking
people.
dough. I just want some dough.
Well, here's the
I want
truth.
some dough.
Cunny Chris ordered a cheeseless pizza. What do you think about that?
If he's bringing transparent transvestite,
That's why.
Here's all the tunas in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Call
Plenty of
Tommy
tunas.
to call Tommy to leak.
Large cheese.
Tommy to
See,
leak.
Roger
Tommy
F
to
says
leak.
large
Tommy
cheese.
to leak.
What?
Tommy to leak. Tommy to leak.
What happens if you order a large cheese? Do they say
I
fuck
sealed
you?
it with a shit.
With a shit.
You want a nice pizza pie?
See, Jewish pizzas have no cheese.
Gummy faggot
Don
one more
Corleone.
Wait, what the fuck
Gummy
is a
faggot
Jewish
one more
pizza?
time.
Let's look it up. Don Corleone said
Gummy
Jewish
faggot one more
pizza.
time.
Pizza.
Let's look
Gummy
up a
faggot one more
Jewish.
time.
Call me a faggot one more time, Schleppy.
Gummy faggot one more time.
You hear me?
Apagi.
Okay, I like that. That's good. Oh, here we go. Here is a Jewish pizza. Wait a minute.
You're done.
Wait a second. That's got cheese. Jewish
Mickey
pizza
Mouse,
has
you had that one.
cheese.
I still don't know what the fuck a Jewish pizza
I mean,
is.
Here's a
What
Jewish
makes
pizza.
it a Jewish pizza?
You gave me
So,
Oosh-gash.
So a Jewish pizza in the kosher religion,
Ah.
there's certain things that you
Skip, you
can't
ask him.
put together. Okay? So they find combinations that you can. Like this Jewish pizza. Hold on. It takes long. I have like 50,000 pictures.
Because I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Schleppy, Abel, bend over.
Because I'm gonna fuck your ass.
Here we go. Here's the Jewish pizza. It's on matzah.
Here we go.
Okay. You're allowed to have matzah. It's got a porkless pepperoni. It's got cheese and tomato sauce.
So it's a pizza.
I'm your huckleberry.
But it's on matzah.
Fuck!
You know how kosher people can't have leavened bread?
A dark black hippo.
So now you have non-leavened bread.
Fuck
and
that
now
tuna.
you get to have to fuck the tuna.
Oh
with it.
my god. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. It's just about that time.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 3 minutes, a tuna will be fucked.
Fuck that tuna.
For the first time ever, Mello finally fucks the tuna.
Fuck that tuna.
Live on the show,
Fuck that tuna.
Mello fucks that tuna.
Fuck that tuna.
We're gonna fuck that tuna all night. We're gonna fuck that tuna all night. Yeah.
Fuck that tuna.
All night. Fuck a tuna. Yo, I know it's a fish, but I want to fuck it. I know it's a fish, but I want to fuck it. I know it's a fish, but I
Fuck that tuna.
wanna fuck that. Fuck that tuna.
Fuck that tuna.
I'ma fuck that tuna day and night. Wanna
Fuck that tuna.
finger fuck a tuna, make you feel so right when you
Fuck that tuna.
when you finger fuck a tuna, make it feel so god.
Fuck that tuna.
What a fucking tunas. Yo, throw the bitch on the frying pan. Hot damn when in my man. Yeah, when he takes it out, put his dick in his mouth and the fish in the bowl. Like a fish in a fish bowl. Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that tuna.
Fuck that tuna right in the butthole. Fuck a tuna in the asshole. Fuck a tuna in the mouth and the ass in the cunt hole.
Fuck that tuna.
At night, when you're skipping into the house late at night and you're looking for your woman, right? Yeah, wanna fuck me right? Grandma, take you in my bed and turn you over tonight. I'ma fuck that tuna.
Fuck that tuna.
All night, wanna fuck him out the fishbowl tonight.
Fuck that tuna.
Wanna make her feel so right in my bed tonight.
Fuck that tuna.
With a tuna giving head in my bed. Yo, flapping all around half dead. Fuck that
Fuck
tuna.
that tuna.
Yeah, I wanna fuck her.
Fuck that tuna.
Not a bologna, not a pneumonia, not a bologna, but a bologna. No, fuck that, we got tuna. Fuck a bologna. We like the meat hard, ready to roll.
Fuck that tuna.
I'ma fuck that tuna.
Fuck that tuna.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is right now. Fucking his first tuna of his life. Live on the show. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck that tuna.
Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna. Tuna. Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna.
Fuck that tuna, yeah, gaping hole inside it when I sue you. I'ma fuck your tuna. I'ma lay you over and I'ma put you in my bed like Rover. I'ma fuck that tuna.
Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna. That tuna. Fuck that tuna. That tuna.
Mello likes it with the tuna. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. It's first tuna. You sick fuck. He told me earlier, Ken, I got a tuna for the night. I was dying, bro. When I first saw that thing, I was like, no way, you found a fucking blow-up tuna. I love it. I love it, bro. Well, listen, that's probably the closest.
I just had tuna salad.
Dude, I had tuna fish today.
Did you have tuna fish?
I really did, yeah. No, actually, no, it wasn't tuna. It was chicken. It looked like tuna. Chicken salad. You chicken salad shit.
Man, that was a good fucking.
That was a good fuck tuna, bro. You fucked that tuna hard, dude.
I fucked that tuna.
You laid into that tuna, bro. You got nothing to be ashamed of.
We're both deep in that tuna.
Yeah, you got nothing to be ashamed of when it comes to fucking tunas,
I couldn't go
bro.
below the chest.
Yeah, you don't want to show. I mean, we said you were gonna show it, but we'll show that on another channel.
That could be.
Yeah, we're gonna put that on.
That'll be on his OnlyFans.
Yeah, that'll be on
tunas.
Mello's Only Tunas.
Only fins.
Yeah.
Only fins.
And then the tuna came to life. Only fins, bro.
I'm gonna put on only fins.
Yeah. Dude, imagine the tuna was knocked out while you were fucking it, and then all of a sudden, as you're in it, it comes like back to life, and it's just like, you know, it's just like, it was like,
You had to Cosby the tuna.
Don't you worry, tuna. I'm just gonna love you.
It starts spitting air out of it, and it's like all fucked up, half dying, and you're like, oh my God, it's waking up, bro, it's waking up. You're like, bro, it was the best fucking cum I ever had.
You open up the mouth, and all you see is my head.
I'm about to
of my penis.
Open up your own tuna. So my little fan broke.
Oh,
my little fan's battery is dead. So now it's just straight air conditioner in here. Let's see what goes on. If you see me collapse in 20 minutes, just call an ambulance.
All I can say is I love that tuna, and I hope it's okay after that.
Listen, now you have a tuna. Now you have a tuna that you can like hold on to, and it's like almost a real thing,
Let
bro.
me get him out.
It's like one of those guys that walk around with the fake women. You know that, like those guys who think like a fake woman is real, and they like treat her like they take her out to dinner and shit. Yeah, like Mello's gonna start going out with this thing now and bringing him to the movies with him, and
I mean, look at this mouth.
he's gonna go eat. Yeah, he's gonna go to like Denny's, and when he goes into Denny's, he's gonna have this thing right under his arm. You know?
Yeah, here we go, everyone. Don't worry about me and my tuna. All right.
And people are looking at you, and you look at them, and you're like, "What the fuck are you looking at?" And they're like,
Yeah, what are you looking at? Me and tuna's looking.
"Why is this? What does this guy have a tuna for? Why the fuck does this guy have a tuna?
Why is this guy fucking a tuna?
Why is this guy laying?"
Nowadays, it probably seems normal. So.
Yeah, nowadays they'll be like, "Oh, that's normal. He identifies as a tuna, so
he doesn't have any tattoos or piercings.
he tells you to tune in.
He's got tuna.
He just wants you to tune in. You know what I mean?
Tune, yeah. Don't forget to tune in.
Just tune in to the
on OnlyFins.
OnlyFins, bro. OnlyFins.
Roger F. Have a good one, brother.
Oh my God.
Sometimes you gotta tickle the bottom.
OnlyFins.
OnlyFins.
That is the best.
I wonder if you can really make that up. See what's
That's
going
where
on.
like all fish fuckers go, bro. Like,
You remember? What was that porn site?
Pornhub.
Yes, but it was Cornhub. You remember on April Fool's Day?
Cornhub.
Legitimate website called Cornhub. And
Yeah,
they
that's
actually
funny.
put photos and videos
Cornhub.
of porn. I swear to God, it was great. Let me look it up. Cornhub.
Yo, Roger, the chat, bro, said you would put the fucking tuner in the front seat so you could drive in the HOV lane.
That would be fucking
And
awesome.
fucking people do that. They use dummies in like their fucking cars so they can get in the HOV. I've seen it happen here on the LIE, Long Island Expressway, bro.
Oh my God,
Oh my God, they do it all the time.
People don't care. They would fucking go in their HOV lane.
I should put my tuna.
Yo, so that debate is what? How many days away? 5 days? When is it?
Yeah, very like less
This
than
week?
a week.
Thursday, isn't it?
Oh my God, dude. That is going to be fucking insane.
Are you gonna be live on Thursday?
Yes, I am going to be live for the whole debate, I think.
Oh, here's the Corn Hub.
Corn Hub. Oh my
then-
God.
I mean, this is legitimate stuff. They actually made Corn Hub,
Fucking Corn Hub, bro. What the fuck? Tuna Hub.
and it had videos of like just corn, just
Just like corn in every angle, corn at fucking like.
it was like corn being buttered, and someone's eating corn and corn in fields.
That is fucking absolutely great. I'm sorry, bro, but I love corn.
I got exactly.
I'd
what
be
they put
watching
it on.
that channel all night long, bro. Just
I don't
corn
know if
being
it's still around.
popped,
Let's see.
corn being rubbed down with butter, just every type of corn way you can have it.
I got
Yeah.
the one right here.
There you go.
Interracial corn would be that kind of corn.
Interracial corn,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah.
It'd be
You
like
know
the
what's
different
funny?
colored kernels and stuff all over.
Abel, I'm gonna put this picture. It says hot interracial
That
shuck.
is that is great.
Hot interracial shuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, look at this.
This is a hot interracial chuck. Oh fuck, he's
There you
chucking
go.
it.
This is some of the stuff that they had on.
Oh fuck yeah! Look at all this corn porn, bro. It's
you would
fucking
literally just
corn
tune in, you
porn,
would
bro.
have sexy Japanese corn.
Look at this shit.
Big bushel gets destroyed. Got caught husking on the porch.
Oh
in the
my
need
God,
of hard
bro.
shucking.
Dude, what?
Huge
See that one
Dude, the
there,
world
like
we
the
live in is a.
black and the yellow one next to each other.
Yeah, the hot interracial shuck.
That's the black and the yellow corn right next to each other. Interracial.
Look, huge gaping cornhole.
Yo, that is fucking great.
It was the best April Fool's I've ever seen.
Dude,
Ever.
that is funny shit right there.
It was the
bro.
best one because I remember it.
My dog stepped on a bee.
Oh.
Hey, you
That's
know that Alec Baldwin trial is going to be starting soon?
Oh no.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yep. They were picking. I think they're picking the jury for it now or some shit.
Oh my god.
Or like they're early on in the in that whole case, but that's going to be like a wild, like, you know, they're going to cover it big time. It's going to get a lot of coverage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
He gonna get convicted?
I think so, man. I think so.
He was.
Yo,
he
because
was-
the video,
He was the producer.
dude, the video I saw, if you guys saw it, right, you would think that he should be held like some kind of responsible in some way because he was, it's a video of him rushing the fuck out of everybody on set after he fired the weapon off in a scene. He fires the weapon off, does it real quick, and then he's like, come on, get it loaded, let's go again, let's shoot again. And they're like, whoa, and he's like, no, come on. And it's like, dude, that's dangerous, bro. When you're fucking around with guns, you're loading fake ammo in there, like anything could happen. You know?
They actually had live ammunition on the set.
Why the
which
fuck?
Is a
Why?
No.
Yeah, why would
They
you
were shooting. They
That's
were
so
shooting
dumb.
live ammunition with those guns on the set.
That is so dumb, bro. Like, why?
You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, something's gonna happen. You're asking-
If you never seen what's that movie, Schleppy and Abel, The Crow, right?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you've never seen that movie, the guy fucking literally dies in real
Because,
life.
yeah.
From that movie.
Yep.
Brandon Lee.
Yep.
Brandon
Brandon
Lee.
fucking Lee, bro. Yeah.
And his son, right, Abel? His son.
Brandon Lee's father was Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee's son.
Yeah.
But Brandon and then, oh yeah, that was Bruce Lee's son.
Yeah. It's a shame what happened to him, bro. You know? At the prime of
He
his
was-
life, you know, and it's like,
That movie was amazing.
Amazing.
you know what? I didn't like that movie, bro, much.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I didn't
back-
really
back
like it.
then, when you're watching it, it was pretty cool.
Yo, did
If
you
he hadn't
guys?
died while they were shooting that movie, it wouldn't have gotten as much run as it did.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, that's true.
Did you guys see how what's his name is playing Napoleon Dynamite again?
Oh yeah, because
So he
they
came
have
back
the,
for the tater tots commercials,
the
right?
tater tot
Which are
commercials,
fucking funny, right? And then now they're talking because of all these other movies that are popping up now that, you know, Happy Gilmore Part 2 and all these movies that are popping up. they see that there's actually a market for a Napoleon Dynamite Part 2.
Yeah,
So,
I saw that they're thinking about making a part 2 to that.
So they're looking to make a Part 2 probably for that, but he's waiting for the right script type of thing, and I think they're going to do it because you're going to make Happy Gilmore. You're going to go make all these other movies. Why not make that? You know?
The 20-year anniversary for that was just like...
Yeah, it was. I know. I was like, holy shit. That was one of the topics that I had with the girl who's a wrestling fan. She was talking about Napoleon Dynamite as one of her favorite movies. And she was saying how, you know, like, oh, he's in the Tater Tot commercial. And I was like, I didn't even know that. And they were saying how the actor said, yeah, you know, I can still do the part, but it's basically Napoleon Dynamite, but a little more chubbier and older. And he did look older and chubbier, but he still had that look on his face. And that one commercial, he goes, I guess his the pet that he had was a what was it, a mule or some shit?
No,
oh yeah, alpaca. Yeah, he was like, what do you call her again? A fat shit or something like that? A fat slob or something like that was her name, her nickname. And in the commercial, he eats a tater tot, and he's like, I forgot her name again, but it was so funny because he's like, Tina, you fucking Tina.
Yeah, that's Tina.
Yeah, it's Tina. You like you fat lard. You know, so he's like, Tina, you fat lard. But yeah, they might make that movie, so look for that. And you know,
the
what
characters, the Napoleon Dynamite guy and the guy that plays Pedro, they do a lot of videos together.
He does, right?
Yeah, they do make a lot of videos together.
Yeah, so I think he'll definitely be in it, right? I would see him being back in it, you know.
I think even the brother too makes videos with them too.
Oh yeah, they had the uncle's van in one of the commercials too, bro, just recently, and I was like, oh shit, that was the uncle's van, the one that threw the football all the time. That guy was fucking funny as yeah. That guy was great.
Uncle Rico is hilarious.
Yeah, he was great. That guy.
How much you want to bet I could throw that football over those mountains?
Tina, eat your food.
Tina, eat your food, you fat slob.
And when they want to time travel.
Oh yeah.
I know that with the crystal. Oh my god.
Shocked his balls, and then Uncle Rico came in. So I could have told you to do it.
You think LaFonda will be in there?
Yeah.
LaFonda.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah. Kip divorced him and moved up to like two women.
Wow. I mean, but what would that movie be? Well, even though Napoleon Dynamite didn't really have a point to it, but like, what would the sequel be about?
Who the hell knows? I mean, who the hell knows, bro? You know?
I think he would have a kid in high school now, and they would be like a mini Napoleon.
No, I hate when they do that. Oh, it's the kids now, and it's his kids, and no, I don't want that.
You think it'd be more about Napoleon Dynamite, like in the workforce and shit, like working somewhere?
Yeah, why not? Like, show him now, like, trying to hold his job down, or what became of his life, and his brother who's in it. The brother who's like, the brother who spoke. I always tried to do that dude's voice, you know, like, because it was just a weird fucking voice.
Come on, guys, what's going on? Yes, man. Come on.
It's getting serious.
It might be.
It's getting serious.
Getting ready to go back to like a reunion or something.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
A high school reunion. Yeah.
Oh, that would be good, like a day in the life of a high school reunion.
Yeah, like they have a high school reunion with it.
Getting
Why
ready
not?
for it, you know, like a week or so leading up to it, and you know what's going on around him.
They go to the thrift. They go to the thrift shop.
Like that.
Yeah. They go to the thrift shop for the suit again.
Hell yeah, bro.
For his reunion.
Yeah, like you can go back to some of the original, like, you know, things in that if you're doing like, oh, it's their 20th high school year reunion thing, and you know he's coming in. Well, he still lives there or something, and everybody else that lived there, like Pedro, moved away, but he's coming into town for the high school reunion type of thing. His uncle shows up, like, you know, you could fucking really, really, really do something with that. You know, you could do something with that. If that's the storyline, that would be the perfect one. High school reunion.
You think that dyke grandma's still alive?
No, I don't think so, bro. I don't think
I mean,
so.
that grandma should not even be a grandma. That lady looked like, holy shit.
Yeah, but how, like, but how many times have you... But think of this. How many...
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. She's Charlie's mother.
Oh, she's still alive?
Yeah, man. But she's all
that old.
Yeah, she just smokes a lot and shit.
She looked so old back then.
What's funny is that she played that part, which she thought was weird, but honestly, how many people have you met in your life that was just like that woman?
Yeah, but not so dykey. I mean,
No, I've met them. I've met them just like her. That was a hot woman when they were younger, and now that they're in their like 60s, they look like a short, fat dude, and now they eat lots of pussy.
Jesus. No wonder the husband's not satisfied.
Your ex-girlfriend. She's one of them. No, I'm just kidding.
She probably is. I never know. I actually don't want one.
Rewatched Dynamite the other day and then recognized her. I was like, oh shit, that's the mother from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
So she's in that too, huh?
Her name is hold on. Her name is Sandy Martin.
Sandy.
Sandy getting fucked.
Yeah, she's still alive. And that's what it said. Yeah, known for roles in Napoleon Dynamite, Big Love, and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
So there you go. Is the brother still alive? Yeah, right. I mean, the uncle's still alive. I think.
Yeah. He's still alive. I mean, you don't have to have every character in there. Just
No, but it would be good to have like the classic
the
characters.
Chick, whatever her name was.
Yeah.
The love interest, her, and then.
Yeah. And like you said, if they had the right storyline, they would do it. And that is a fucking really good idea. Like to actually have them be in a high school reunion type shit, you know, where they all go back and he tries to act like he's something he's not or something. Like, you know, I made something of myself. Oh, yeah, really? What'd you do? Nothing. Like he literally has done nothing since high school. But
I own a liger.
Yeah, it would be something fucking weird like that too. Like it would be like, I own several alpacas now, and I'm like, I have an alpaca farm.
Yeah. Making money from the wool.
Yeah, and my grandma helps me cut the alpacas, and we share the funds. And my brother comes over too, and he shares it as well. And we're all fucking
It'd be
sharing.
funny if his brother was in prison.
We all, if what? If his brother was president?
No, in prison.
Oh, yeah, it would be funny because you wouldn't think that dude'd be in prison, but right? Didn't he have like? Yeah, he had that. Yeah. Now he's like a. Yo, you know what would be funny if like the last 20 years he was just gangbanging.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know.
He was wearing like a head rag and shit, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was wearing a do-rag and shit at one point, like, you know, acting hard and shit.
He killed LaFonda.
LaFonda. That bitch had the... Oh, my
Would you
God.
fuck LaFonda, Mello?
Yo.
I think you would.
You know what I drank tonight?
LaFonda looked pretty good to me.
I mean, today, I had 2 orange sun-kissed sodas.
How'd they taste?
Dude, they were ice fucking cold in a cooler, and they were so frosty. And I opened up the first one. I haven't had regular soda in like fucking a year. And I popped it open and took the first sip, and I was like, holy shit, this orange soda is fucking banging. Like, this is good. Out in the heat, it fucking hit the spot. But I got to tell you, I had the second one like 20 minutes later, and I sucked it down fast. And all of a sudden, the sugar hit my stomach, bro. And I was oh my God, I'm going to fucking throw up right now. Like, I have not had sugar blast like that in the longest time. It fucked me up. It really did.
That's a lot of sugar. It's
yeah,
like
fuck my
100
stomach
grams
up,
of
bro. Fuck my stomach up, bro, right away.
Well, they say that sugar kills the good bacteria in your gut.
Ugh.
Really?
Yeah. And when you have prebiotics and probiotics, if
Yeah,
you
but
put
the,
sugar, it
the
actually
fucked up
kills
thing is the sugar that we have in the U.S. is fucked with.
Yeah, the sugar's refined. It's high fructose corn sugar.
Yeah, they make it all fucked up, man. Why?
Well, that's because it makes your brain go, oh, I like it. I want more. Oh, please, can you get
So,
more fried
Filthy,
fructose corn syrup?
you know, Filthy is going to Italy. And I know someone.
That's gonna be really cool.
My niece went recently, right? And she told me that she hated the food. And I thought, how the fuck, man? I thought, like, I would think Italy would be great for their food, you know? But she was like, I really couldn't find anything I liked and this and that. But she is a picky eater, you know?
I was going to say, if you're a picky eater,
But-
you're not going to like it because it's natural,
Yeah.
wholesome ingredients.
So I told Filthy, like, I don't know if you'll like the food, bro. Like, you might not like it. And he was like, oh, fuck that. I'm going to love that food. And I was like, all right. I mean, you never know because you just don't know. Like, don't expect the pizza to taste the same or, you know, because it's different, you know?
No, but their veal, their chicken, their pasta dishes are all good.
Dude, I have not had veal in like 20, 30 years because
I don't like veal.
I used to eat veal because I've heard other people in my family go, get me a veal colored Parmesan here. And I'd be like, that sounds good. What is veal? Oh, it's like, all right, yeah, I'll eat it. Once I found out how they make veal, I was like, I'll never eat that shit again. I will never eat it again. Never. Never eat it again. What they do to those animals, bro. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I'd rather have a full-grown animal and not
The
be tortured the whole
fuck,
time.
dude. Yeah, that's just fucked up, morbid
Tortured
shit.
meat is the best meat. Come on.
Who thought of that shit? Like,
torture.
you
It's
guys
like
ever
the
see
geese.
that?
You know, you ever see the geese?
The what?
No, what do you
The
mean?
geese, they have goose presses,
What?
and they fatten up these geese livers,
Yeah.
right? And they fatten up these geese, and they have huge livers, and they crush them, and they make this like liquid goose pate, like this
I'm
liquid
gonna throw up
goose
right
stuff.
now, bro. What you just said is grossing me
Yeah,
out.
but they eat it, and I go, why would you do that? That's disgusting.
Delicious.
What?
Even if it's delicious, it's not for me, you know?
Oh, that's nasty, bro. Yo,
Yeah, it's crazy.
yo, Rammstein, the band, right?
Yeah.
They played locally here, and
Oh, I would have loved
everybody that went to it said, yo, it was one of the best concerts I ever went to. Like, the fucking pyro and just the music was insane.
Their pyro is second to Kiss.
Yeah, so I saw a little quick video of what they did this weekend here on Long Island. And, bro, you had to see this fireworks that they had at this show because it was like shooting out into the audience and then coming back in and then, like,
Let me see if I can find it.
it was. I have a video of it. Let me see. Yeah, look.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I'll show you the video right now.
Yeah, let me see.
But it was pretty cool, man. Like, they really put on a good show, man. Hold on, let me see. It's right here. I got it right here. We should have been at this fucking concert. Let me see. Look at this shit, dude.
Look at that shit. Holy shit. Dude, du hast.
Dude, how fucking awesome is that, bro?
That's like a Pink Floyd concert on
How fucking awesome
on
is that?
German level.
Wait, German or Russian? Aren't you Russian?
They're German.
Bro, like, I mean, how could you not want to fucking be at that concert with that shit?
Believe me, I'm German. I know Rammstein.
Dude, I mean, this group rocks to begin with, and then, like, to see the pyro and all that shit with it, you know? Fucking awesome,
I
man.
love that song, Du hast.
How could you not like that? Especially when it breaks down right here, this part. Boom, boom. All right, I'm going to take copyright line. Boom, boom. Du crash. Du clock.
There we go.
Du clock me. Du clock smack. Du clock me. Du brock schnack. Hasje blank. Du ha me. Du hashmash.
Hosnish.
Din
Yeah,
dinner
those
din
guys
din
fucking
din
put on the show though. I heard.
din din din.
They go all out and they love their pyro.
Yeah.
I don't know why concerts are so expensive now. I was looking at when I saw Roger Waters' The Wall, 2009. The tickets were like, and they were good seats. They were like $50 a piece. Right. It'd be like $400 now for those each.
So I sent my daughter to that concert.
Yeah, what happened with that?
She had a great time, but it got rained out, and they had to sit there for an hour till she came out, which was bad. And then it was so fucking hot out that she couldn't get comfortable. My daughter, she was like, I was so uncomfortable the whole time. I was like, was it that bad? She was like, and she also did like only an hour and a half as opposed to like what she normally does because it was raining and it was shitty out. So, I mean, it was cool for her to be in Boston, and that she met a friend from college there too, and they went to the concert and had a good time and shit. But you know, it was just hot, and it just opened up, like the thunder started and all that shit. So they had look at your pretty tat.
You would have
The pudding tat. It's a pudding
hello.
tat. Hi, pretty tat. It's the putty
That all
tat.
makes sense now, Mello.
Hey, everybody.
Yo, I'm hungry, man. What the fuck? Fuck.
I
Shit.
gotta put him under his blanket. Hold on. Loves his blanket. Hey, kids.
Yo, Diddy, you gave me the oosh-gosh, goosh-gosh.
Yeah.
You got that oosh-gosh?
So you're more of a cat
Yo,
person
Diddy,
than
you
a
gave me
dog person, Mello?
No, both. I got both. I'm an animal person, so I don't like people.
Okay. The fuck's that noise?
That's
Is
Howard
that
Stern's
Pat
act.
G somebody's making
That's
pate?
That's act.
Baja.
Yeah, that is the pate.
Fish taco started in the Baja.
I love fish tacos in the Baja.
I never had a fish taco in my life.
Wait a second.
Really?
Ken,
Yeah.
if you had a fish taco, you would say I fucking love it.
Yeah?
When you have
I'm not
a
really,
piece of fried,
I don't really like
fried
fish,
and you
though.
put the cabbage on top with that sauce.
Yeah? It's
I'm
that
telling
good?
you, though. I
Sure.
promise you.
But you gotta have it in the Baja.
You
gotta have
gotta
the Baja,
eat
though.
it in the Baja.
You gotta go to the Baja.
If you don't eat it in the Baja, then it doesn't matter. It's gotta be in the Baja.
It's gotta be fresh Baja taco. Fish.
Well, that's how it is. You gotta have it from.
I've actually had fish tacos in the Baja.
Yeah?
How was it?
Delicious.
The fish tacos with a beer?
So you actually had fish tacos in the Baja?
In the Baja, yeah.
Shit.
With
You're
nice
lucky.
Corona. Yeah.
Yeah.
And only that far from the Baja.
I used to
Yeah,
love Corona, bro. I
Well,
used
that's
to-
true. You're pretty close to Baja.
That's all I drank at one point.
The Baja.
Was Corona.
Corona's good. Dos Equis, I used to drink Dos Equis.
Yeah, but
That was
then COVID hit, and everybody was like,
Baja soda.
everybody was like, no more Corona. Don't it's got coronavirus, Corona this and Corona that.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then-
I remember.
Yeah, and
Remember
everybody was
they were
like,
saying that Corona had
yeah,
coronavirus?
yeah. Corona was like, fuck, man, nobody's ordering our beer anymore because Corona is running wild.
And then Bud Light did that.
What
right
you
after.
gonna
That was
do
another-
when Corona runs wild on you, brother?
Now everybody drinks Modelo's.
So
I like Modelo.
uh,
Derek Hansen, Truth. What's up, guys?
So this is what the question is to the both of you guys. This question goes to Abel Salas and to SHLEPPY.
Okay.
Have you guys been watching wrestling?
Yeah.
Up and on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I haven't watched SmackDown yet, but like I watched Raw last night.
Oh, sorry. So you're like, you know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm in the loop.
Yeah, both of you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were talking about it before, as far as the Wyatts and shit. And like I said, I was speaking to a couple of people about this whole thing, and then the one person that made a lot of sense was, I mentioned it before, was where the Wyatts should be able to go out on any show. Like they shouldn't be locked into one show.
Yeah.
Like on one brand, you know what I mean? Because it's like, how can you limit them to one brand? You know what I'm saying?
You know, I get what you're saying.
I think it would be, and he's right, because
I think eventually there will be on both shows.
well, didn't they?
Right now, I think they're just trying to establish them on one show,
Yeah.
and after a while, they'll put them, have them come out but CM Punk came out on SmackDown yesterday, and he's supposed to be on Raw, so
Yeah. So what?
possibility.
So he got drafted to Raw, right?
CM Punk, yeah, he's a Raw guy, but
he came
since
out-
they're in Chicago.
But he came out on what? On SmackDown.
Yeah,
And so why did they do that? Just because they were in Chicago?
pretty much.
All right,
and they're building up on the story with him and Drew McIntyre,
but you don't really see much, like, you don't really see that a lot, right? So, like, if you're in one brand, they don't really see them going over to the
now,
other,
you don't
right?
see as much. When Vince McMahon was still around, you would say it all the time.
Yeah, because he kind of, like, went away from the whole thing after a while,
Yeah.
right?
It's like, it was stupid. Like, why have a draft and shit when you still have?
Yeah, it's like pointless. You do a draft, and then 2 or 3 years later, you're like, fuck the brand shit. We'll just go with this. It's like, why even do it? You know? But, so, all right, so just because it was Chicago, Punk's there, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All I know is, how can you use those guys just on one show? Like, you have, like, you could, all right, so we also got into this whole thing about it, this whole aspect of this, right? Because I mentioned the original Wyatt family had a tag team on it that kicked fucking ass, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. This fraction has to have a tag team in it. Do you agree? After a while, build the storyline, do what you got to do. But I'm talking after a while, they got to have a tag team in there that kicks fucking ass.
I mean, they could combine 2 people. They have like 3 guys.
Why not? Why not do like what's his name, Harper? Right, that's the guy who's on there with the red beard.
Yeah.
Right, get Harper.
No, that's
no, not Harper. Harper's dead, right? That's the other guy.
Yeah, Harper's dead. Luke Rowan.
Rowan. All right, so they got Rowan, right, who already was part of a big tag team. He did that whole thing with the Wyatts, right? Like, link him up with that other guy who's in the group, who's big. What's his fucking name?
What's his name? Dexter Loomis.
Loomis, yeah.
Well, you got Dexter Loomis, and then you got fucking Joe Gacy. No, what's his name?
Gacy,
like
yeah, Gacy, yeah.
Say his name.
He will appear.
So yeah,
believe in your hand.
but I just think, like, you know, what he said made a lot of sense, and what he came up with as far as like a storyline for this, I'm like, dude, you should be writing for the WWE, to be honest with you, because like he just nailed it. And I was like, dude, if they do that, they're gonna. A friend of mine who was talking about wrestling, like, and like, he's just really, he knows his shit with wrestling really good. And I honestly, the shit he says when we talk, he should be like writing for them, because if he was, we would have some great storylines. But yeah, so he made a lot of sense when he said, like, you can't limit them to one program, to one fucking show, you know, one what do they call it again? Brand. You can't limit them to one brand, you know. They got to be able to go on any show they want and set up a whole thing like that. Like, say, for instance, the lights go out at the end of SmackDown, and then we do the whole back room thing again, you know, and like where, you know, some of their stars are.
But the thing is, it has to make sense. You can't just fucking show up just to show up. You know what I mean? Like, it has to have a purpose.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead.
Yeah,
SmackDown, like, I think they gotta do what the fuck they're gonna do Raw. And see where you know how it builds up.
Yeah. And then, but once they're established,
they can go to the NXT.
Why not? You don't think so? No. You don't think they can go to NXT? You're saying?
No, they can. I mean, they could. They can even go to NXT if they wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Just leave it open. Like, yes, I get the whole establish yourself first on Raw, get everything going. I get that part, right? But I'm talking like long term, they shouldn't be locked into one area. And he was right about that, because they shouldn't be. And like, you have so many of them that you could eventually build on it even more, where there's more than just 6 guys. You know what I mean? Like, you could really build on it big time and make a whole movement type of thing out of it. But, you know, he didn't get into all that. But what we were talking about was shit like that, where he was like, don't limit these guys to one show, and have them, you know, where eventually they can show up on SmackDown, or they could show up on NXT, you know, and then all of a sudden, you know, you know.
Possible.
And then he was saying how you can't make all of these guys like Supernatural, where they can't be beaten, where, you know what I mean? Like, they're indestructible. You can't do that with all of these
Yeah,
guys.
what I'm hearing is that it's not. They're not going that route. They're not going the whole supernatural route.
With all of them or with none
All
of
of
it?
them. Yeah, they're not going the whole supernatural route. Sure, it's not gonna be like fucking the Fiend and shit, where he has like fucking supposedly powers and shit like that.
See,
Yeah,
but I would like that with Uncle Howdy type shit. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't mind that. You know, because that's the supernatural shit with him, bro. You know? Holy shit!
It's fucking ballsy!
Yeah.
The Bullsinator.
What's up, Bullsy?
What's up, bro?
Dr. Bullsy.
Dr. Bullsy in the house. What's up, man?
Yeah, is my mic working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
All right, good. Because I was wondering. Sometimes the colon just doesn't work for some reason.
No, you're good. You're good. So what were you hearing us talk about wrestling?
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
heard that.
So what are you thinking?
One thing. So this is what I'm thinking. Like last week on Friday Night SmackDown, do you know the ratings and amount of attendance, viewership? You know the ratings?
What was it?
What was it?
0.9 million. SmackDown.
Holy shit, are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Wow, bro. Like, yo, if anybody's saying the WWE is not hot at this point, they're fucking idiots. If they're sitting out there denying that the WWE is not hot right now, they're retarded. Because I mean,
I'll tell you something. The usual ratings for SmackDown is
Yeah.
like 2.3 to 2.9. They didn't even break 2 mil. It's close, but it's below that now. And the reason why I think they put CM Punk on SmackDown, outside of the fact that it's Chicago, is the fact that shit, we're under 2 mil. Let's try to get it back up.
Makes sense.
yeah, but wasn't Monday Night Raw like? Didn't that go through the roof? Was it the one that they all came out on, or the
Monday?
Yeah,
Probably.
was it? That was not this Monday, right? That was the Monday before, or no?
It was this
I
Monday.
think it was the Monday.
Oh, so they didn't have the second Raw yet, right?
No, not yet.
All right, so because the people were saying that watch the ratings on that one is going to be like,
So you're saying this upcoming week's going to be?
yeah, I guess because you know the whole
Yeah,
everybody's
everybody
excited
wants
about
it.
this shit, you know?
What you do?
Yeah, because they
Chad Gable.
how are they going to top themselves? What do you think?
Honestly, I don't think they're going to be.
I think
able
if they put Tommy on there with a Nerf gun.
No, but
Okay.
come on, you do
can-
gotta, listen, you do gotta admit that the WWE is getting hot with this shit. Like, it's creating
so
a
is Tommy
buzz.
with his chest out.
It's creating a buzz behind it, you know?
It is creating a buzz.
There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. They just gotta do it the right way, you know? But
I think they'll do good.
we'll see.
I think Triple H is gonna let them fucking run with it, pretty much.
Yeah.
And like that's the problem with the whole Fiend shit was like Vince McMahon got in the way a lot.
You're talking about like the.
You see, that's oh my God, that's another thing he said. He said, you kind of got to play those other guys that are in the group like Mankind. Kind of like that. You know what I mean? Where
Dude,
it's
you
not-
gotta do the little dude love action.
it's not a supernatural, but it's like, you know, with Mankind, it wasn't like a supernatural, but it was more or less like a, you know, right? It wasn't supernatural with Mankind, right?
That's why they pick the character. They get people they pick because their characters are already kind of like that, like little crazy, insane type of guys.
Yeah, he was more crazy insane than
So
supernatural.
it kind of
yeah.
makes sense for them to be part of the group.
Yeah, but so
Like,
you're
if
saying,
if you notice, like Nikki Cross, she had that little fucking psycho. I've talked to people like invisible people and shit, and then Joe Gacy
Yeah.
was like kind of like a cult leader back in NXT and shit.
yeah,
She
yeah.
was a superhero. Never forget, Nikki Cross was a
Oh, yeah,
superhero.
she was almost a superhero.
Yeah, but she looked good.
Almost.
Like she looked like that character. She was like when she was on the floor doing that. Like she looked like, you know, she looked pretty good. You know.
Yeah.
Like, she looked like she was.
You think
ready to
Sister
go.
Annabelle, what's her name, Alexa
Abigail?
Bliss is going to be?
Well, everybody's
Sister
speculating
Abigail,
that was
Alexa
the.
Bliss
Yeah,
is-
everybody was saying that was the sixth person, right? For a while.
It makes
Well,
sense because she's not back, right?
But then people are saying like they left the the spot open for Bray Wyatt. So that's
Which
supposed to
makes
be him.
sense. Which makes sense. Yeah.
But Alexa Bliss make sense because she's been out for a long time.
They kind of worked around it because they spell it SICKS.
SICK6.
Yes, so that's the number 6.
So wait a second. You're saying that the ratings were really bad for SmackDown?
Well, last week, yes. The ratings haven't come up this week, but last week.
So that's why. So you think that's why they pulled CM Punk onto the show? Well, plus he was in Chicago. Like it was kind of both of those. Yeah. Yeah, but I thought that was good numbers for them, bro. You're telling me that they actually hit better numbers than that?
Oh yeah,
More than 2 million. Yeah.
They've been able to hit 2.3 to 2.5.
Yeah.
They haven't done that last
Man,
week.
I remember when the numbers, right, were like fucking crazy.
Well,
for
the
WWE.
numbers kind of dropped when Roman fucking hadn't been on TV for a
They
while.
did,
so.
right? Yeah, that's where, like, when I first...
The whole Bloodline thing, was
there was like a letdown
with
after that.
ratings, yeah.
Yeah. They really was, because it started to, like, really get dull right away after that. Not dull, but, like, where you could see, all right, something's missing. But now with this happening, this kind of plugs the hole. You know what I mean? Where they needed a little more for the show.
Dr. Plug.
Yeah, the thing was about the Roman Reigns title run with Cody Rhodes story. People were only there for the chase. They weren't actually there to see Cody win. He won the big one. Now it's just like, what else is next?
Yeah.
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 Well, it's because the thing is, like, they don't know what to do with it now. Like, they're just.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, there was
people. Like, there's no story behind it.
Yeah, the thing is, Schleppy, the thing was, people were saying that Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns was a 2-year build. And that's the thing that kind of disconnected from what it actually was. Cody Rhodes did not get any progression of this story between Roman at all.
Yeah.
So there's nothing else to look forward to. Once he won the title, I was like, that's it.
Yeah, what do you do now?
Cody Rhodes should not have ever won the title. I'm going to say it.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Mello.
Oh, I know what I'm saying. Oh, it's
But
off
yeah,
here.
that's the problem.
Not in here.
Like, they're just having no face, like, just where he faced AJ Styles twice already. Now he faced Logan Paul, and then now they're like, okay, who could he face now? Like,
Well, they're not even obeying their own, like, ideas of the draft anyway. So it's just like, why have the draft at all?
yeah. I don't know, it's weird.
I don't even agree like the fact that SmackDown and Raw are their own shows, especially like share pay-per-views anyway. So like they even have their own world titles. It just doesn't work. It's just going to undermine the others.
Yeah.
Just have titles flow between
Holy
shows. And
shit.
you're gonna have a draft at all.
So AEW hit an all-time low in viewership. They made 502K, Tiffany was saying.
Bad. It was bad.
Holy shit. Yeah, AEW is not good, bro. It's not really that. I mean, there are some there are some areas of it that is good, but the overall picture, from what I've heard people saying, and these are real wrestling fans. They've been wrestling fans their entire lives. All of them basically say the same thing. Yeah, there's parts that are good, but it's not like up to snuff.
The wrestling is great. Don't get me wrong. The wrestling is great.
Yeah.
But
But if you want to see two guys rolling around feeling each other for fucking 30
There's
minutes,
like
then have fun. But
no real stories behind it.
yeah, I want storyline.
Random shit.
I want the shit that they used to do back in the day when Stone Cold bum rushed. When fucking Stone Cold bum rushed what's his name's house and fucking went in there with a gun basically and fucking they shot to like, oh my God, we got to go to commercial break. The shit was exciting. The behind the scenes shit, the behind the ring back then. Everything leading up to that match. And yeah, okay, listen, if you're into watching wrestling, wrestling, that's never why I really got into it when I was a kid. I didn't get into it because I like seeing Hulk Hogan throw people around. Like, I got into it because of the build and the storylines and the build up where Hulk Hogan had
has to be a reason why they're
fucking his chain ripped off and he started bleeding and he sat there and he went, your chain ripped off. And fucking Piper looked at him and said, your chain. And Hogan looked into the camera and was like, It was the build-up when they put what's his name through the glass when the Rockers broke up and fucking put Marty Jannetty through the fucking glass, right, at the barber shop, right? Was that what it was at? The barber shop?
Yeah, the barber shop.
Right through the fucking the build-up is where it's at for me. You know what I mean? So that's why I always loved WWE. And you know what? I loved WCW back in the day when they started doing that and they brought all the veterans over and everything. It was kind of cool in the beginning. It really was when they did that whole thing. You know, but like I like the storylines. I like if you give me a good storyline, if the wrestling ain't up to snuff, but the storyline is that good, I'm all right with that. Because those wrestlers back in the day, they told unbelievable storylines and the wrestling sucked compared to today's wrestlers. Today's wrestlers can run circles around the guys from back in the day. When they get caught, they might get their heads chopped the fuck off from the guys back in the day, most wrestlers now, but they can move better than any wrestlers on this earth now than ever. They're fucking, look at all these wrestlers now, man. They move like wrestlers have never moved. You know, like they're doing things that wrestlers have.
Yeah, and a lot of the big guys too. Like
yeah, you know, like yeah, you're right, bro. It's like, and it's a whole new level because everybody upped the game and upped the game and upped the game. And
I'm on a whole nother level.
Honestly, there are a lot of good wrestlers in AEW, like real deal wrestlers.
Oh, a lot of wrestlers.
Without
I love
a doubt.
MJF. He's great.
Yeah, he is. He is great.
Shit,
But I feel like he's being marketed wrong, bro. That guy's got such a big mouth. He would be a superstar in the WWE, that guy. A mega star he would be in the WWE, that guy.
Well, they gave him an offer that he couldn't refuse not to leave AEW. Let's just say that.
I can't believe that because, like, you know what?
If they gave him an offer that
if
that
Triple
WWE
H is
could not
smart,
give him,
if Triple H is smart, I would be locked on that guy, bro. I'd be like, I
they
want
would
that
bury-
motherfucker.
If MJF went to WWE, mark my words, he would be buried in 6 months or less. Mark
Why?
my words.
Why?
He is the main attraction to AEW. He is the man in AEW. He makes that show go. He makes people turn heads. He cannot leave that fucking place.
If he did, you think that would really hurt them tremendously?
It would hurt AEW.
Well,
and
everybody
it would
thought
hurt
Bret
them
Hart
because
leaving.
WWE
Everybody
is not
thought
giving
Bret
them
Hart
control.
leaving the WWE would fucking demolish them. Everybody thought Hogan leaving and Macho and all those guys. Hey, you know what? Like these wrestling companies, they keep going on, bro. After their stars leave, sometimes, unless you're called WCW. But yeah, I mean. Some of these companies have withstood losing a megastar like that, and they would survive. You know, like I'm sure, you know, listen, there's a lot of money backing AEW, right? A lot of money backing AEW. And all it could really do is grow, but I mean the numbers have went down, right? But I think that's also and tell me if I'm wrong, guys, you probably know better than I do. I think it also has to do with what's going on in WWE right now. Where
well,
maybe
remember MJF is hurt.
where
He
maybe
hasn't been on
well
the
that's
screen.
That too, but
No, he's
maybe
back
some of
now.
the shit,
he's
some of the
back
shit
now.
that's going
that match was
on.
last week.
Oh, never mind.
All right, well that should boost them up. But
That
dude,
should have boosted.
maybe some of the shit that's going on right now in WWE is taking eyes away from AEW. You know what I'm saying? It's not just a matter of they're
I
doing.
wouldn't necessarily agree with that.
No?
No, there's probably some truth to it, but I wouldn't necessarily say agree with it because I think it just hinges on Tony's booking. He's a fucking goof. He's a stupid mark. He's a sicko. He's even said that on Twitter. He'll do goofy shit. He just doesn't care. Just throw shit out there and expects things to get over just with a simple dumb wrestling.
Yeah, he is a bit of a
Worry
doof.
about
He is.
Mark.
Like if he didn't have money, you know, he's you know, he'd be like a fucking goofball wrestling fan. You know, if he didn't have money, like he'd be
But
some.
that's what he is, though. He's just
Yeah.
a fan.
He does do some
He's
funny
a
shit
fan
though
with money.
sometimes.
He does what? What does he do? What does he do,
Well,
Abel?
They're like for like the NFL draft, for example, when he showed up and he had the neck brace on, you know,
Yeah.
playing to the whole storyline that was going on where he had been attacked like the day before. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, you're right. I mean, listen, there's no doubt. Like they had their moments so far. You know, like they have. That company's had some good
I'll
moments,
tell you one
man.
thing. When they do pay-per-views, they fucking go out. They always do
Oh,
great
yeah.
pay-per-views. Their pay-per-views are always fucking great.
For
Yeah.
wrestling, I'd rather watch AEW
Yeah,
for story.
yeah.
WWE.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but like what I've never really been into like where I'm just like watching two men just rub on each other. Like I want to hear the storyline and shit, you know.
You don't want to see rubbing, bro?
On the pay-per-views are great.
Yeah.
But like I said, the storylines are trash. There is no
Yeah,
story.
the pay-per-views are good, like All Out and shit.
Yeah.
But they still tell a story through the fight. I mean, like Daniel Bryan and Ospreay was great.
What they're trying to do.
Yeah, I do agree with that to some degree, but the story.
Oh
should
my
be
God,
leading
say
to
his
the
name.
fight.
Yeah.
Oh my God, say his name.
It's the Birdman! It's the Bird!
Get the word.
What's up, Bird?
Birdman.
His name and he appears. Say his name and he appears.
It's the
Say his name and
What the fuck up?
Birdman, what's up, brother? The BAJA Nuts. It's the BAJA Nuts. What's going on, BAJA Nuts? What are you fucking doing? You BAJA Nuts. Oh my God, I gotta quiet down a little.
Are you drinking a Zima?
It's 1:30.
Is that a Zima?
Are you drinking a Zima?
A Zama?
Wait a second, you drinking a Zima?
You fucking Zamba.
That's a Zima, Schleppy.
Oh,
I
shit,
see it.
Zimas, they're still around. Cool.
I can't believe Zima's still around, bro. It's pretty cool. You like Joe
I
Hendry?
think people don't even know probably what a Zima is.
Zima was pretty good, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Little sweet, little bold. Mark. I just remember as a kid, I was drinking a Zima.
Bird, what's up, man? What have you been up to, Bird?
Zima. Oh, let me get a Zima.
Bird, how
Yo,
you
give me
doing,
a
brother?
What's going on, guys?
How are you,
what's going
Bubby?
on, brother?
How you been?
I've been good, man. I'm trying
Yeah?
to get my Class A, brother.
Yeah?
Oh, really?
I'm trying.
Just smoke a little weed. You'll do it.
Not your Class B, but your Class A.
Smoke a little weed. Yeah, smoke a little weed. You'll do it. Come on.
Around wintertime, I will hopefully have that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, good luck with that.
You know what? Hey, listen. Get a DUI, all right? No, I'm just kidding.
You know what? I will.
Get a DWI, all right? Now, do me a favor and get 2 DWIs, all right? Thanks.
Hey, do me
No.
a favor, drive your car off.
Now, do me a favor and go watch AEW, all right? Come on. Hey, how are you doing? All right, yeah, have fun watching guys rub. I love watching guys rub on each other, and I will battle anyone who doesn't like it. 2 men feeling on each other. No.
If you don't like watching guys rub on each other.
Yeah.
You
No.
like watching 2 guys rub on each other?
I like watching 2 guys basically fuck. That's what I'm into. But serious though, you fuck. But yeah, we got Bullsy in the house right now with us, the Birdman, Abel Salas. We got some legendary motherfuckers in the room right now, bro. Like, come on. You know, fucking Abel Salas Jr., Bird, Schleppy, Bullsy.
I'm a nobody.
Dude, come on. You're one of the first people, bro. What are you talking about? But yeah, we got legendary motherfuckers in the room right now. Bird, Schleppy, Bullsy, and Abel Salas Jr. and Mello. Nobody cares. But yeah,
Exactly.
so no, I'm just kidding.
Don't even know her name.
I'm just kidding, Mello. Come on,
Please.
fucking scab.
Fuck my tuna, okay?
Fuck your own tuna with that fucking tuna bit.
So no mystery box today?
No more mystery box.
There is
Yeah.
a mystery box, but you know.
Mystery
you gotta
box.
do the certain
Listen,
mystery.
listen. Everything in life ends up in a box at the end of life. Just remember
That's true.
that. It's the truth, bro. Everything ends up in a box at the end
In
of
a
life.
fucking box.
Yep. It's fucked up.
Box.
Yep.
In a
Whatever.
box.
You always end up in a box. All your belongings and you.
That's life.
You end up in a box at
Say
the end
his
of it.
name and he's a box.
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 Everything ends up in a fucking box. Say you want to be in a box? I'm gonna put you in a box. I'm gonna box you.
Yo, speaking of boxing, do you guys know who Tank is? Who fought?
Tank the boxer?
Yeah, who fought last week? Dude, that guy is fucking good. Who's he like fucking? He's like fucking 40-0, and he has like 39 knockouts or some crazy shit.
Really?
Dude, the guy's amazing. He just knocked this other guy out last weekend. Knocked the shit out of him, man. What a fight!
Heavyweight?
No, he's like a Mayweather, like weight class.
Featherweight?
Yeah, I think it's. I'm not sure. It's like a lightweight or featherweight.
Like middleweight
something.
or something.
Is it middleweight?
Or close to it.
Yeah, he's good though. That guy, bro. Tank. He's fucking really good, man. He whooped this boy up. Yeah. But anyway, we were talking wrestling, Bird. You still watching wrestling?
I do actually.
What are you into lately?
Dude, I'm into the
Gay
Cody
sex
Rhodes story.
The what?
Yeah, gay sex too. Cody Rhodes and AJ Styles, the Liv Morgan and Dominic story, which, by the way, quote unquote, is the best story in professional wrestling right now. Prove me the fuck wrong.
Dirty
It's
Dom.
Liv Morgan.
Wait, the Liv and Dominic.
Dirty Dom story, yeah.
That is the best story.
Is it because of Liv Morgan or because of the actual good story? I mean, I like it too. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it's the best story going on right now. But
There's one thing that could top it right now. They do it, and they do this fucking perfect. Is CM Punk and Paul Heyman merging into the bloodline. If they do that perfect, then
oh my god,
that's gonna be the. That's gonna be.
I mean,
the best
they can do that.
We want to see CM Punk part of the bloodline, though. Like
no, not part of it, but like intertwined. Like if they can introduce CM Punk in a way that makes perfect fucking sense.
And they can't because of Paul Heyman. You know what I mean? Like they could do the whole. The only problem is that CM Punk's part of a Raw and fucking the bloodline's part of SmackDown. So that's the only problem you have right there.
Not really. You could keep that history. You could keep that going into next year and shit, or because
slowly build that. Like
you like tonight was the seed.
Yeah.
And shit, and like how it did Roman and Cody last year. You're gonna have another seed.
Yeah, because they already
every 3 months or so.
Yeah.
And then once Royal Rumble happens, that's probably when they're gonna pull the fucking trigger. But I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm fantasy.
I mean, they could do that if they wanted to. Like on Thursday, they planted the seeds already of Paul Heyman going with CM Punk. So
all you gotta all CM Punk has got to do right now is beat Drew McIntyre.
All he has to do is stay healthy.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. I'm gonna fucking beat your fucking ass.
I'm gonna Drew McIntyre.
I'm gonna fucking strangle your fucking mother.
He has a match and then he's gone.
One of the most broken people in pro wrestling.
I guess he hurt easily.
Yep.
Well, he's old then too, so.
He's a skinny fat sack of potatoes. Like he has impossible body.
Yeah.
He's skinny fat, bro. Skinny fat.
I'm skinny dead. Skinny fat, bro.
I'm fucking skinny fat.
Skinny fat.
Yo, you're fucking fat. I'm skinny fat.
Yeah, I'm not fat. I'm skinny fat.
I'm not fat. I'm just big fucking boned.
I'm skinny fat.
Like,
I've heard of skinny fat before.
His first match back was in the Royal Rumble. It was like later within the Royal Rumble, and he still tears a muscle.
I'm bringing skinny back. Mm-hmm. Yep. So much I'm bringing fucking skinny back. I'm bringing fucking skinny back.
In AEW,
yeah.
Matches.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, bring your skinny back, brother.
Skinny fat.
Skinny back, bro.
I'm fucking skinny fat.
Skinny fat.
That would be a good wrestling name. They call me Skinny Fat.
Skinny fat.
I'm skinny fat.
My name be Skinny Fat, and I'm about to fuck you up. My name is Skinny Fat. I'm about to fuck you up.
DJ Skinny Fat.
DJ Skinny Fat spins your greatest tunes.
DJ Skinny Fat.
I can imagine CM Punk coming out with a new name.
Yo, could you, dude? That would be nuts if he just came out all of a sudden with a new name, like with Heyman as his manager.
CM Skinny Fat.
CM Skinny Fat, bitch. I'm Skinny Fat. Don't you ever say that again. You fat. I'm skinny fat, bitch. There's a big difference.
I'm skinny and I'm fat.
At the same time, ho.
I'm skinny and I'm fat.
Why are you so skinny and fat at the same
Damn,
time?
you skinny and fat. How could someone be skinny and fat, bitch? I don't know, but I look at you and I see skinny and fat. What the fuck? How could a motherfucker be skinny fat? That's what they call me, skinny fat.
They call me skinny fat.
I got a skinny fat dick for you. I got a big old skinny fat for your ass, you big fucking nasty bitch. About to put my skinny fat all up in your fatty rat-tat-tat, bitch. About to eat the wall. I'm about to eat the walls. I'm about to eat the walls, girl. Let me eat your walls, bitch. Straight up eating your walls. You know who I hate? I hate that bitch from that show. What the fuck is the name of that show again? Hold on, let me think of this. It's the show where they're all nerds on the show, and yeah. So you know the girl who hosts fucking whatchamacallit every once in a while. She like I fucking stand that fucking wench of a woman. All right,
Really, why?
she's just annoying. She's fucking annoying.
Annoyed.
She's annoying. She's a fucking annoying. She's just straight up annoying. No, but she really is fucking annoying. Because I don't know, I just find her really irritating sometimes, you know? You ever just find somebody irritating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look in the mirror and I go, Mello.
No, but most of the time it's somebody like who does a show or is an actor or something like that I'll find annoying, you know? And I'm like, it's never people I really know, but like, do you guys have that too, where you find someone
No,
like
of course, yeah.
other people like, but you, for some reason, find a motherfucker just annoying?
Yeah, you go, this is not for me.
I can see why you find it annoying.
Yeah, she just, because when she started hosting that show, she's acting like she's all fucking...
I hate her.
And
on
she
Jeopardy.
is super fucking smart. Like, if you go look up her, like, shit.
She's actually got
I think that's why she's annoying.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, bro.
And she, like, rubs it into
Yep,
it.
and she's super fucking smart. Plus, she's an actress. She's been on fucking a great show she's been in movies. Now she's hosting a fucking show, like one of the shows that you need to be really smart to host that fucking show. And I just find her revolting, I guess.
Allow me to interject. You don't have to worry about seeing her on Jeopardy anymore. She's not going to be on it anymore.
She's not doing it anymore, really?
Yeah. See, last year during the writer's strike, she walked off the show in solidarity with the union. Okay.
Wow.
And so
now they're like, you know what?
It was
we give you a chance.
Yeah, it was kind of understood that she was going to come back, but she would be hosting like just kind of like the celebrity Jeopardies. And
we give you a chance. Now go fuck yourself. You want to walk out on us? Yeah,
right.
Go fuck you now.
Contract negotiations came up, and they decided not to renew her. So yeah, it's just Ken Jennings.
I can't blame her. I can't blame them for that. It's like, you know, you
like
bring
Ken
this chick
Jennings
in, you
either.
give him a chance, and like she wants to walk the fuck out. Like fuck
That's
you,
true.
you twat.
That's true.
Sorry.
You know me well, Schleppy.
You fucking twat. You want to walk out? Walk out on this, you fucking hairy twat. Sorry.
Yeah, she's a hairy twat.
Sorry about that.
Oh, hey.
I guarantee you, her shit's hairy.
Oh yeah.
That new Naked Gun movie.
Cody Rhodes is going to be in the new Naked Gun.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Do you know that Liam Neeson is doing the Naked Gun?
Liam Neeson's dead.
Dude, why would you know? I reported that back months ago. I did an episode where we were talking about Liam Neeson is going to come back on and be, you know, Naked Gun. And now that it's really happening, it's like, really, they're really doing this. They're really going to go there now too, right? You're going to go fuck with the Naked Gun now, right? You're going to go fuck with the gun.
Well, I mean, they can bring. I mean, can they bring back Charlie Sheen?
Liam Neeson,
or
Pamela
what's his name,
Anderson, Cody
Leslie
Rhodes.
Nielsen?
So Cody Rhodes is going to be in this, huh?
Yeah,
That's
Paul-
funny.
Paul
Cody Rhodes is not a draw.
Okay, I know who that is, but he was in that movie about the Olympic Park bomber, where Richard Jewell.
Yeah.
He's been in some other stuff. He was on that Karate Kid.
Yeah, he was like the chubby guy who was like in the beginning of it, bro. He really blew up to be a star, that guy, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, that guy blew up. He started out on a shit fucking show. The Karate Kid show was nothing. It was like a YouTube fucking thing when it first started, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And he fucking like shot up, and he did that movie when, yeah, like you said, he did that movie about the bomb that went off during the Olympics.
Yeah, Richard Jewell. That was a Clint Eastwood movie.
Yeah, and he did really good in that movie. That guy, bro.
How old do you think Liam Nielsen is?
Got to be like 63.
No,
No, 59.
In the
Old
70s,
enough.
I think.
Yeah, older.
72.
No, wait, who are you talking about again?
He's
Liam
70.
Neeson?
He's 70. Liam Nielsen. He's
Okay.
71.
He's 71.
He's 71.
Are you
So
serious?
he was older than the original character's age.
He's really that old, dude. That guy.
Yeah,
I didn't think he was
so
that old, bro.
Leslie-
Like that's crazy. I didn't think he was that old.
Busta
Shit.
Rhymes is going to be in it too.
Oh my God, they're really gonna fucking do this movie up, huh? Like, God Almighty.
So the Naked Gun came out in, let's see.
It came out like
Naked
90.
Gun, 1988.
Wow, it
First
was
one?
fucking that. Well, holy shit! I said 1990. I thought I was definitely right,
Yeah, I
but
think it's the 90s
wow,
too myself.
wow.
So 1988, and Liam Nielsen was born in 1926.
I can't believe
1988.
Why would
so
they get
he was
him
62,
to do this?
right? He was 62 when he played that role.
I don't get why they're getting
wait,
him.
Yeah, he was 62 when he played that role, and Liam Nielsen is 71.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Isn't that crazy? That we look
need-
at this.
Leslie Nielsen was 62 when he played.
Yeah, because he was born in 1926 and it came out in 88.
Yeah.
And it was probably shot before 88, a couple years, probably, right?
Yeah.
But let's just say 88, 26,
But yeah,
that's
Liam.
62.
Yeah, but he seemed really old when he came out with that. Like
He
seemed
looked
like,
older,
yeah,
right?
he did. Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't think that Liam Nielsen, or, Liam...
His hair had been like that though. Like if you see Airplane, he looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Airplane
Yeah, he
came out in 1980.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy
he
because
was,
he was white. He was white haired then. You know.
Yeah.
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 It was always like that. Yeah.
He was
a-
50. He was
a dramatic
54 in
actor.
Airplane.
So basically, Liam Neeson is going to be a shit ton older, doing the role that what's his name did when he looked fucking a shit ton older back then. You know, like
he
it's
was
like
actually he's 10 years older than him.
shit. I'm surprised
when he
that
was playing.
that Liam Neeson is doing this. I really am surprised. You know.
There's got to be good money into it.
Yeah, it's got to be for him to do that because he's not known for doing like comedy shit. You know.
Yeah.
Was he on Saturday Night Live? Anybody know?
Yeah, I think he was a
No.
couple of
Yeah,
times.
he did a couple little cameos.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but I was gonna say he's got some other series. What is it? Extras or regulars or some kind of shit like that, where it's a comedy that he's on. I was hearing he's pretty good.
Oh yeah, really?
Like
Like
that he's funny. Yeah. So
like as far as like comedy.
yeah.
I mean, I've seen him do funny shit before, you know, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
just didn't
can see
think
him doing
that he'd be in
shit,
something like
and
this.
Especially if they go kind of like action comedy type thing.
Life's too short.
It'd be good.
Improv comedy.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Y'all ever see that with that midget Warwick Davis?
No, I didn't see
That's
that.
what it was. That's what it was about. It was like a reality show where they were like following him around, and he was interacting like with Ricky Gervais and Liam Neeson was in a couple episodes there with it also. He was like like him being a celebrity and doing stuff, but they were always kind of dissing on him because he was a midget.
Yeah. It was like between two ferns,
He's
but
he's the guy from Willow.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. Didn't he just do Willow Part 2 not too long ago?
It was a series, wasn't it?
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
They redid Willow.
Yeah,
No,
but they didn't make it.
it was a series. Yeah, it was a
Oh,
series.
let me see. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a series for a while, bro. Yep. I know they touch
Who
everything,
wants
bro.
to see him redo that? Who
And
wants to see
honestly,
that?
dude, now they're gonna do Naked Gun, and like,
They're gonna do Happy Gilmore.
We make everything. Yeah.
Happy
Gilmore too,
Gilmore.
because everyone has no original thoughts, and all actors really suck. So everyone looks at old music
well, what
and old
about
actors. and
so?
old-
So I saw this poll question that was out, right? And it said, "Would you care if they started doing movies of actors who died and bringing them back with AI generated movies, like a sequel to like a famous movie with that person in it again, And they're saying that they're getting to the point now with the AI video shit that they could start making movies and edit what the AI will make, and then they get in the studio and they edit, add music, they'll, you know, sharpen it up.
I will never watch it. I promise.
No,
you.
I would. I mean, listen, if they told me they were doing like, you know, a sequel to, I don't know, Back to the Future with Michael J. Fox and fucking every character like that's supposed to be in it looking like, you know, real, it looks fucking real. If it looked real and it wasn't like animated bullshit and it looked legit, like the actor really was there playing the role, I would probably go see it.
But I understand what you're saying, that it looks real, it feels it's a good movie and stuff. But the human aspect at that point, Ken, all art, everything
I know, but
is
do
gone.
you go to the
and
movies
you say, like how bad, like Happy Gilmore 2
but listen, don't
is
you?
horrible.
But don't you go to the movies and watch movies that are animated? Like you've watched an animated movie, right?
That's different because
why
a
is it
person
different?
actually-
It's
because
just
a
another
person-
form of animation. That's all it
Because
is.
a person put 10,000 hours into that movie.
If the movie made sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like what if the movie was really good? What if they said, "Yo, we're gonna do Ghostbusters Part 3 the right way with all these guys
I never
young"?
watch it
If
because
it was
that's
a
when the
movie
robots
that,
take over.
like a recent like franchise, then maybe. But if it's something like the first,
You mean
movie
something
came
you
out,
don't
like,
want them
3
to
years
fuck
ago,
up.
and then all of
Yeah.
a sudden I want a sequel. Fuck that. Like you're just fucking trying to make money. Well, they're all trying to make money.
Well, what if
but
they said, "Hey, Burt Reynolds is coming out with Smokey and the Bandit"?
why,
You know,
why would you make a fucking Smokey and the
But
Bandit now?
I mean,
That's the end of
you know,
society,
what if they were like, "Hey,
I mean, like,
you know,
end of
like
No,
we're
no,
bringing
no,
back
it
the
was a-
Three Stooges, bro. We're gonna bring back the Three Stooges. They're gonna look great. They're gonna look like the real guys, but in this modern era, you're gonna see them out in the street talking to people
Why
like."
not just get new people to play
like-
those parts?
No, I get that, but this is they're saying that they can AI. It's just another form of like.
If it
so
made sense, like for example, if they wanted to bring like Paul Walker back into the whole fucking
listen,
Paul,
you know
the Fast and
Pixar.
Furious series,
Do you guys
that would make
remember?
sense.
Do you guys remember Touchstone? That used to make the Disney movies. Touchstone. They were huge at one point. Touchstone Pictures. They used to make all the Disney movies, right? Like animated movies, right? Touchstone fucking. They basically went out of business because the animation became better than what the fuck they were doing. Like it got better than them, and their shit was just boxed out because everything got better, right?
Yeah.
Like that's just picture this. They're saying, hey, you know, this might be this or that, but this is basically another form of animation when you think about it. It's like animation catching up to real life. Like the way it looked.
I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like the way it looked in the 50s, it was like when we were kids, we were like, yeah, that's animation. Then it started getting to look really good in the early 2000s animation where you were like, holy shit, this is a whole new level. And you were like, where does it go from here? Well, maybe it goes to where it looks like us now. And it is us. It's us. And they can animate it. They can get any actor, any face, any voice, and they can animate it. It's just animation. That's all it
I
is.
think it makes sense if for example, they're making a movie and then they want to make another movie, part 2, or whatever, and one of the characters passes away for whatever reason.
Yeah, and you need for
And
that
you bring it back, I
situation,
think
yeah.
in that sense, it makes it it makes sense, or maybe like midway making the movie and shit, the guy passes away.
Well, let me ask you this
It don't
question.
make sense.
Seriously, if an AI or some type of algorithm creates a movie, what you're saying with the AI, they'll make a movie, you don't have to do anything. If a AI creates a whole movie, a person was not involved. If a person was,
that's not what he's saying. He's saying
no. What I'm saying is,
Well, he's saying, yeah, I know what you're
I'm
saying.
saying
You're
is
saying if
that
they
the
came up with a new like character, something original, an original movie, original shit, but it's AI and it looks
but
real.
What I'm saying is
What?
the next step of what Ken is saying.
Yeah.
Okay, when it gets so good that you don't need actors, you don't
Yeah,
need all
yeah,
that stuff.
that's what I'm saying. They
When
can
it gets
just
so good,
animate
the
it.
next step, which is 2 or 3 years after that, is the AI, the algorithm, creates a movie for you.
Yeah.
No humans were involved. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
That a
I am.
robot makes everything, but what's the,
Not
what I'm
everything.
asking you
No,
is-
I don't
what I'm
want it.
asking
No,
you is, even
no,
if it's
no.
good,
I wouldn't
where's
just
the stop?
I
Where's
wouldn't.
the next? But where does it end? If that is completely AI and
Yeah.
automated,
Yeah.
your rest of
If
your
it's
life,
good, I'm gonna
everything-
watch it. If it's good, I'm gonna watch it.
It's
And
going to be great. Everything about AI is going to be great. That's the problem.
yeah, so if they're making great movies, down the road, why wouldn't you want to watch it?
Because someone who goes to the art school or those colleges are not going to go there anymore. It's going to kill everything.
I know, but it already look okay. Do you guys know what fervor is? Fervor? Do you guys know? Do you guys know what?
Negotiated during the last actor strike, also.
Do you guys know?
It's very bad.
Do you guys know what fervor is?
What is it?
It's an app.
Yeah.
You can go on there. You can get people to make you fucking logos. You can get them to do intros for you, videos, right? Those people are done. That entire fucking app is wiped the fuck out because of AI, bro. There's no doubt about it. Because
they actually integrated. It's funny.
Listen to me. Listen to this.
Integrated AI into it.
Wait. So listen to this, right? So yeah, there's people on there now that'll do AI version shit for you, like get it done because you don't know how to do it, right? But once you figure out how to do it, you don't need those fucking people, and now you can do whatever the fuck you want. And you know what? When you used to pay $150 to these assholes to go, welcome to the Foul Balls Network, now you could pay $6 a week and fucking make it yourself, right? And you could get 50 versions of it, or 50 this and 100 of that in
But
1
that's
week
what I'm saying.
for
All
$6.
those industries are going to be gone, Ken.
Yeah, they are. You're right. But you know what? Those people took advantage of people. They charge a lot of fucking money, some of these people. And you know what? Now, that's it. Like, this is what happens. This is how the ball rolls, bro. This is how industries get taken out and be born.
Well, the well runs dry eventually.
Yeah.
I know how to take away WWE and AEW. You ready for this?
Oh,
You
no.
make an
Have AI-generated
artificial
wrestling, bro.
Wrestling with really cool pyro and everything,
Bro.
and you get to see it
Yo,
in life.
could you
on big
imagine?
screens.
Wait, dude. Could you imagine if somebody... Dude, could you imagine if somebody went to an AI generator and said, create me a wrestling company, right?
Yep, exactly.
With wrestlers and fucking storylines and all this and all that. I bet you one day that AI shit is going to be able to do that. Create a whole entire fucking...
But the thing with that is, the problem is that people like going to see him wrestling in person.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
When you have AI, you're not going to be able to do that.
But Schleppy, what makes you think that they don't have holographic projectors that make all the AI, everything that takes everything out of it?
No, wait.
It looks perfect in a ring. They project
now, though,
wrestler. No, what I'm saying in 5 years, Schleppy, in 5 years.
5 years.
In 5 years, when projection and AI is perfected, that you couldn't even tell what is real on in the internet or real life.
No, but, okay. I don't know if you've ever been to a wrestling, match, whatever. But a lot of times it's just interacting with them.
I am the wrestling match.
You know
Abel, what did you say?
No, you're right.
I said you could feed the machine your storylines the way you would book it, and then it would just generate it.
Yo, how fucking crazy is that? Like, if these guys learn how to... Dude, I'm telling you, if the people who book wrestling companies learn how to fucking work AI, you could bet your ass they're going to be going on AI and being like, yo, if I put these two together, create me a crazy... You know what I mean?
Them doing that.
Yeah, dude, I could totally start seeing AI being integrated into professional fucking wrestling storylines, bro.
Because what you guys are saying,
Telling you, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
When you're saying what's happening with the movie theaters and movies,
yeah,
it's going to happen in wrestling.
It's going
to happen at
It
your
is,
cars.
bro. Get
It's
ready.
gonna happen at
Get
your
ready,
church.
bro.
It's gonna
And then
happen
I'm telling you
everywhere.
right now, in the next 10 years, so many things are going to say AI generated. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, bro. TV shows, movies.
It's going to be all sports.
Yeah,
It's gonna
TV
be
shows,
football,
movies, everything, bro.
basketball.
Everything is going to have AI in it. Somehow, some way, AI will be in fucking everything we do in the future. Like video games, you could bet your ass AI will be in video games in the future where it's like, you're like, oh my God, this game just did this and that to me. Because I'm like, once they put this AI into a video game and they hone it, oh my God, what we're going to be able to do, bro. You're going to be able...
That's what they're saying with
Dude,
the
you're
new
going to be able to
Fallout game in
interact.
2030, man.
You're going to be able to interact with these players in the game that are being computer generated and like ran, and you're going to be able to go, hey, you know that you're a computer, like you're not a real person, and that thing's going to be like, yeah, I'm generated by a fucking computer. Yeah, I'm in a world.
Or they say, you're crazy. I am a real person. You're not.
Oh, they might say that. Yeah, who knows how they, I bet you as soon as AI gets into video games, it's going to go crazy. It's going to go fucking insane. They're going to create such crazy shit in the future with this AI shit. It's going to be in everything. It really is, dude. It's going to be in TV shows. It's going to be part of everything. You know, because it like right now, the level that it's at, it's going to dominate soon, man. It really is. You know,
Again, it's gonna be in your cars when you drive.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in your credit cards and your banking.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in your cell
wait,
phones.
wait,
It's gonna
He's
be.
right.
Wait a second.
He's
Ready?
right. He's
Ready?
fucking right.
It's gonna be in your brain.
Yeah.
How is it going to be in your credit cards?
You want to know how?
Your credit-
Okay, so
you know how?
say
Because you have-
listen,
you have,
I'll explain it. Listen, in the future, like, all right, so right now, when somebody takes your credit card or you take your credit card and you spend it at some place that you normally don't, there's already like bots that are watching that know, oh, yo, he doesn't normally pay this type of money out in this area or for this type of product. And they know that, and that's before AI. Just think of when they put AI into the system where it's like specifically looking for people hacking into your shit or people trying to steal your identity.
But Schleppy,
or
it's integrated with every
it's
other
gonna be
AI
so fucking
system
smart
around.
and fast.
Remember, that camera,
smart and fast it's going to be, bro.
that camera system that's watching you on CCTV is integrated with your credit card. That's integrated with your cell phone. That's integrated with this. That's integrated with that. Everything will be communicating, knowing your exact location and everything at the same time.
You're talking about two different things, though.
No, I'm saying that AI will be the way.
Hold on.
Yo, we lost Bullsy, man,
How is that
and Bird.
integrated with AI, though? It's like
Well, let me say this: the human brain can't integrate all that so much. It's got too much power, too much energy. The AI will allow things to, you know how our data and everything's monitored. Okay, you know that they know when you're taking a shit. In the future, they're gonna know when you're breathing, what your oxygen levels. Everybody's gonna be talking.
AI, though?
Because the AI is the program that's going to be monitoring these things. It's not a person at this point. They don't do these things now because they can't. In the future, when AI is possible, everything that they want is in their grasp.
So think of it this way, like if they're saying, okay,
hold on.
wait, listen, say they put a GPS in your body.
Wait, Mello, do you know what AI stands for?
Artificial intelligence.
It's a very basic.
But wait a second, let me just explain this for a second. Say you went to the hospital, right? And you had a heart problem, right? And they put the pacemaker in you, and they had a little thing like my mother had that would like send what's going on with the heart back to the doctors, right? Now, just think of when AI goes into that, right? Where what he just said, there can't possibly be enough people and enough eyes to watch every heart patient in the U.S. right now to know, you better get to the hospital in a half hour because you're about to have this, or you're about to go there, or you're about to have this happen to you.
So that's a good thing.
With AI, they're probably going to be able to monitor every single person that they put on that thing to where it could be millions of people where the AI would just find it in a second and report it. You know what I mean? As opposed to like a person doing it or bots doing it or some kind of weird program.
Right now.
You know what I mean?
That's just one. That's one little industry.
Yeah, that's one little thing. Yeah.
Without technology, without your computers, without your phones, they ain't worth shit.
But that's technology. We're talking
about. Yeah, but no, without your phone. Yeah, but they could hone in on your heart and your health without your phone, bro. If they put a chip in your body, bro. Dude,
that doesn't matter.
Dude, you don't need a cell phone to know like what your heart levels are and like, you know what I mean?
Schleppy, in 10 years.
And I don't have nothing.
No, you don't get off the grid. You can't go off the grid. You can't go off the grid. Nope. No. You're not off the grid.
What do you mean?
How can I go off the grid?
Why can't he?
Get off the grid.
Why can't he? Why can't he?
No, they can't.
Why can't he? Why can't he go off the grid?
You know why? You know why you can't get off the grid? Because the satellites and everything that knows the body heats. Because they know exactly where everybody knows. Everybody is, bro.
They know somebody's there, but they don't know who it is.
Nah,
they know that
every
underground bunker. They know every.
Mello, maybe in the future it'll be like that, but right now you could get off the grid.
You could get off the grid. Trust me, you can.
Yep.
You can get off the grid, Mello. Yeah, you could get off the grid, Mello. I'm telling you, bro.
AI gonna affect you at all?
I know I could get off the grid if I needed to, bro. 1, 2, 3 if I needed to.
You can't get off the grid.
Yes, you most certainly can, bro. Yes, you can.
Guys,
if you have Mello, if you have no technology, if you have no technology around you, right, at all, what can they do? Use a satellite? Okay, they could use a satellite. They could know you're in the woods, fucking 50,000 yards off into the woods, maybe. All right, yeah, but they don't know who the fuck you are. And there's ways around that. There's ways around that.
You're telling me in the future that they don't have some type of sniffer or now.
A sniffer?
Anything like
You talking about a dog?
There's things out there that you think you're in the forest, in a cabin, killing bunnies,
hold on,
doing all this stuff. You're living off the grid.
Hey, if that was the case, when they're looking for somebody, there's a search for a mass murderer or something.
Yeah,
like
why
that.
can't they find them
They
right
can't
away?
use fucking that to find
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, right away.
You think they're going to do?
They're going
top
to use
secret-
AI to find them in the
telling
future,
me,
right?
You're telling me, guys. Wait a second. You're telling me an 8-year-old kid's been lost for 3 days. You think they're going to really take their multi-trillion-dollar top secret equipment and take it out for that 8-year-old? You're out of your mind.
That's
they
fucked.
don't care about.
Yeah, no, you are right about
guys,
that, though. I mean, but
they
I don't know.
They
if-
don't care about the 8-year-old. They don't care about Hezbollah. They don't care about Hamas. They don't care about you, Schleppy.
Exactly. So why would I be worried about AI though?
But it's not about AI. It's about the people using the AI to use for their agendas. Okay, as
Oh,
bad
yeah,
as it
that's
is
true.
right
I
now,
mean, yeah.
it's going to
Wait,
make
hold on.
things a
What
lot
agendas,
easier
though?
for Schleppy. Come on, man.
What? What do you say?
What
Okay,
agendas?
what agendas? Like, what agendas do they have?
All right, so right now, the top agenda of the Chinese government, let's just say, is
Okay,
to collect
you're
your.
talking something totally different then. You're talking about a government.
You just say, what's their agendas? They are as bad actors of any kind, Schleppy. So when you're talking about China right now, they're collecting all of Americans' DNA. They don't have the
what?
AI or yes, this is what's
How-
happening.
Hey, hold on. How
So
are they
when
collecting
you
everybody's DNA.
Okay, so here's the thing. When COVID happened, they offered all this assistance with testing to see who's positive, negative. They were getting into 23andMe Ancestry. Every time you take a
Okay,
shit
so
and do,
they-
wait
they-
a second.
they-
Every time you take a shit and do that stool thing to see if you have colon cancer or not, they're collecting your DNA, Schleppy. And
So
guess what?
If
In the
if I
future,
don't do nothing, none of that, then they're not connecting my DNA. Then
it's going to be harder for them to collect your DNA. But that doesn't mean that you didn't already do your fingerprints in the system or a blood test at Quest or anything
I
like
didn't
that.
do none of that.
All right, so you might
So
be
what's the
one of
problem
the.
then?
What I'm saying is, you might be the 99.9 of the 0.01%.
There's a lot of people that's like me that haven't done none of that shit.
There's a lot of
I did
people.
it for the same reason. I've never did 23andMe and all those other shits.
But people-
why did you give my fucking blood juice? This
People,
fucking random.
but people did COVID
that's
tests
their
and flu
problem, not mine.
tests, right? No, but I'm saying, Schleppy, you might be the lucky few that is not going to be a designer virus that could come out that's looking for certain DNA. We don't know what people are planning for the future, but it's happening now. And people are happy-go-lucky, which we should be, because what we were saying in the beginning with Ken and I, life is short. People, your loved ones, they get sick. All this stuff, you gotta love life. You gotta just, every moment counts. But what's happening now, we're living in the most science fiction of times. It's going to get so bad that you're not going to recognize what life is anymore. And it sounds traumatic, it sounds weird, and it's kind of you don't understand what I'm saying right now. But in 5 years, Schlepp, okay, when I'm ringing the bell right now and you can remember this stream, we're all gonna say, fuck, I wish it was 2024 again. And I hope it, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
I don't want to wish it was 2024 again, but
I hope I'm wrong.
I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible, you know. But I don't think it's gonna get to that point. Like, I understand what you're trying to say and shit. Like, yeah, and I get it. You know, the governments are trying to interfere with our lives and shit like that. Yeah, I agree with that. 100%.
Or just a normal person. Doesn't even have to be like a Chinese government. It could be like not even you. It could be someone in someone's house that just they have a thought, right? They want to do something. All they need to do is cooperate with that AI or whatever program. It will give them a path and plan for whatever they want to accomplish. Could be good or bad, okay? But it will give these people easier paths to accomplish. Our religions are going away, our moralities are going away, and people aren't thinking with common sense and with their heart anymore as much. And in 5 years, when they have everything that's so easy
I think
and
that
cheap,
will happen with AI or without AI. That's just life.
No, you're right, but it goes slower without AI, right? It goes for like 3 or 4 generations until things get really crazy. But now with AI, and when I say AI, it's just algorithm technology that are they're programs, okay, that make life easier.
But,
Right?
but who makes those programs?
Well, that's the whole thing. It depends on the program. It could be a Democrat or Republican making it. It could be its own program remaking its own program. It could be a mathematic or someone in their basement that's trying to code to break into a bank. It depends on who's coding it and what they're coding it for.
But that's not really AA though. That's just fucking.
But it's humans using the AI.
It's humans using a tool.
But that's right now. But
that's
right now.
See that the way I look right now at this moment, the way I look at AI, I look at it as a tool.
It's a tool right now, but in 5 years, the tool will be using us as a tool. It will be manipulating. Did you hear about Vic, who ran for Cheyenne, Wyoming mayor? Do you know who Vic is?
I have no idea who Vic is.
It's a virtual assistant citizen.
I'm Vic.
So,
I'm the virtual.
Vic,
no.
Wait, hold on. That doesn't mean shit.
Yeah. I'm Vic. I'm the virtual assistant.
Yo, how come they? Yo. How come they never use voices like this for like those things? Like they'll be he'll be like, I'm Vic. I'm your personal assistant.
I'm Vicky.
You're like, what the
You know
fuck,
why? Because
bro?
people would be like, I don't want to use that.
Yeah, they're like, yo, I'm afraid of this guy, bro. He's like, you should do this. And they're like, yo, like, why is this thing talking in the middle of the day? Like, you're talking to somebody on the phone. You're like, I don't think Roger's going to date me. Roger's going to fucking date you, all right? Trust me. The thing's just answering everything in the background. Like, the AI got into it and just fucking, it's gone. It thinks it's
just like, hey,
it thinks it's like a 45-year-old guy from Brooklyn, like some short fucking fat guy from Brooklyn who's like, I'll tell you what Roger's going to do. He's going to fucking pay you the money he fucking owes you. And you're like,
China
what the fuck?
accidentally uploaded the wrong DNA into the AI, and now you got
And they're
this
like, yo, the
45-year-old
AI,
New York guy.
the AI now identifies as a fucking 75-year-old Jewish guy from Brooklyn. It's like, what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? He's like, you're like, oh no, the AI's ruined now.
250 for Shmia?
That's it. The AI's ruined, bro. It thinks it's fucking some guy from Brooklyn. You know, he's
Derek
like,
Hans and Tiff are talking about the AI in the chat, and they're both right.
What?
Derek Hans is saying the grid is fragile, and it doesn't take much to take it out with the wrong people and programs. Tiff's saying, personally, I don't believe AI was created by humans. I think it was created by non-humans. And let me tell you something, Tiff. You are more right than wrong on that
she
statement.
could be. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's
there's
so
a lot
advanced.
more to this universe than what we see.
Yeah,
and
like
what
who
we
made
understand.
it, dude? Who made?
It's amazing.
Who made the AI, bro? Who made it? Seriously, who
Well,
made it?
Bill Cosby.
Bill, can you
Let me
imagine
tell you
Bill?
about the AI I created, right? So first I put the sleeping pill in the AI, and I put it
I
to
put
sleep.
the Purdy Pop in my own
And
AI.
then I put the AI to sleep, and I fucked it. I fucked the AI. No, but yeah, dude, seriously, who created AI?
Well, that's the
What
thing.
if we
like,
ask the internet that?
it
Let's ask the
created
internet.
itself.
Let's ask the internet right now. You ready? Listen
Let's
to
ask
this.
the internet.
Listen to this. You ready? Listen. You ready?
Let's ask AI who created AI.
Who created AI?
Who created AI?
Alan Turing published his work, Computer Machinery and Intelligence, which eventually became the Turing test, which experts use to measure computer intelligence. The term artificial intelligence was coined and came into popular use.
What? Wait a second.
That's your shit.
Who created AI?
Alan Turing. According to Tableau, Alan Turing published his work, Computer Machinery and Intelligence, which eventually became the Turing test, which experts use to measure computer intelligence. The term artificial...
What is AI?
Shit.
According to
Oh, no.
Coursera, artificial intelligence refers to computer systems capable of performing complex tasks that historically only a human could do, such as reasoning,
Here.
making decisions, or solving problems.
Let me get some of my books out.
Jesus, dude. Like,
this is good. Here, let me get this one. This is good.
wait,
This
let
will
me
help
ask
you.
it like this. Who created artificial intelligence?
This is
Alan
pretty good. The
Turing.
Jupiter effect.
According
that's
to
a pretty good
Tableau,
one.
They say the
Alan
same
Turing
shit.
published his work, Computer Machinery and
Shadow.
Intelligence, which eventually became the Turing test, which experts used to...
Fuck
Short
you,
stories.
bitch. You don't know what you're talking about.
So pretty much Alan Turing is the father of artificial.
Who is the
quickening
creator
Art Bell.
of
Look, I got Art Bell.
artificial intelligence?
Oh, look, another Art Bell book.
According to
Wait,
Wikipedia,
look.
John McCarthy is one of the founding fathers of artificial intelligence, together with Alan Turing, Marvin Minsky, Alan Newell, and Herbert A. Simon.
So this is someone different here too. Look. Right?
Yeah, I mean that's what I imagine. You know, I don't think it was just one person.
Like what the fuck?
Like you said, Schleppy, artificial intelligence is a broad.
See, it depends on how you ask the question, man. It'll give you, you know what I mean? Like it
But
gives
there we go. What you just said, Ken.
who is who is the creator of artificial intelligence, and then it said that a different guy's name.
But the artificial intelligence that you're asking is going to give you. That's the problem. How do you trust these things? Where does it get this information? Who said who programs these things? It depends on who programs these things is the answer that you get to tell you what the truth is of the universe. How about that?
How about this?
How about this?
Mellow, yeah. No, what? What are you saying? Schlep.
I don't know, this stuff freaks me out.
Schlep,
There's
what
not
were you
a lot
saying?
of things that freak me out.
Schleppy,
It doesn't freak me out at all.
what were you gonna say?
No, I only say was what is the truth about the universe? Nobody knows.
No, we never will.
I don't know. But that's the thing. They're putting in truth. But
Maybe one day artificial.
Only you yourself knows the truth.
Maybe one day artificial intelligence will be able to tell us what's what. Because if it did come from a non-human, it obviously will be more advanced than us eventually.
I think it already is advanced.
Right now, all he does is scatter the internet to get their information.
That's what you think.
Yeah, but he
That's
puts
what
it.
I'm saying.
Yeah, but
That's
but
what
he
I'm
also
saying with
puts it
Vic.
all together, though. You know what I
This
mean?
is what I'm saying with Vic. Vic was Victor was the guy who was manipulated by Vic. Vic was saying, "Do you want to change political things? Do you want to change the world?" It manipulated this guy to do all the paperwork and everything to put this program on the ballot for mayor. That's what I'm saying, Schleppy. 2024.
Dude, people
the programs
voted a
are
dog for mayor.
No, I understand. I understand that.
Oh, like, what the fuck?
Mark!
But what I'm saying is, it actually manipulated someone this year. Imagine next year what it's
But
going to do.
the people, they have to vote for that person, right? They could be on the ballot all they want, but
if Vic called every person that is registered in that county,
those people in that county are fucking retards.
Maybe they are. Maybe
And
they
then
are.
those people shouldn't be around, so fucking good luck.
I don't know anymore, Schleppy. All I know are people are stupid. The masses. Some of them aren't.
Survival of the fittest. Darwinism at its finest.
Darwinism's not real, Schleppy. No, I'm just joking. I don't. All right. That, you know what? I had to.
I welcome AI into my life. Almighty AI.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna strap in. Why is it that we get to live now, right? Humans been living probably for 200,000 years. Let's say modern humans, give or take. Okay. Why now do we get to be born in this period where humans are changing into or evolving into something?
You know why
else?
I don't care about all this shit? Because I don't have that much to live.
What do you mean?
I have like fucking 30 years to live or more.
Oh, I thought you're dying tomorrow.
By
You
the
scared
time
me,
all this
Schleppy. You just
by the
scared
time
me.
all this shit rolls out and and the AI starts taking over, I'll be old as fuck, and I'm gonna be to the point where I don't give a fuck.
So in 5 or 10 years, you're old as fuck.
I don't think it's gonna be 5 or 10 years.
But
Even
if it is, let's say it's 5 years. Let's say it's 5 years.
At that age where I don't give a fuck. Do whatever.
Let's say it's 2 years, Schleppy. 2 years. Are you gonna give a fuck? Let's just say.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I fucking honestly don't.
Well, you know what? Listen, you know what? That's like that for some people where they're like, I don't care, whatever, fuck it. I don't have like.
Yeah, you could see the two different.
They don't
points
have
of
a.
view
They
where
don't.
Schleppy goes.
Yeah, but the
But
reason.
at the same time, okay, you're not gonna compare me to someone like Ken, which has married and has kids and all that shit. It's different.
I'm not married with kids. But I don't want to be AI slaves. I don't want the human race to be AI slaves.
We're not going to be AI.
I don't think we're gonna be slaves and shit.
Come
We're
on.
already, let me put it this way. If this is non-human intelligence, we've already been manipulated and we're enslaved
you
in
might
some
be
type.
manipulated.
Schleppy, you're
But I
not
mean-
better than Schleppy, you're not better than me, I can tell you. We're on the same level playing field because we're both foul-mouthed network pieces of shit. Okay?
You might be.
Again, we're both the same.
No,
Schleppy,
we're not the same.
You and I are vanilla. That means we're neutral. We're the
No.
same. We're Switzerland. We're on the
Hold on,
we're
hold
on
on.
the same playing
That's
level,
thinking wrong.
Schleppy. All right, then what is 1 + 1? What does that equal?
5.
You're right. We're on the same playing field, Schleppy.
No, you're not.
You see?
No. See,
All right.
you grew up a different way than I did.
All right, you old
I
man.
grew up in
You
a
old
different
man.
environment than I did.
This is why.
Why?
you
Because
look totally different than-
why?
than mine.
Why do you say that? Because of the
Yeah.
areas?
How do you know my environment? How do you know that I wasn't whipped and hipped?
I mean, you could have been.
And snorting on things and been.
Yeah. Well,
forced.
how do you think?
know
Why
I
do you
wasn't
think
raped?
that was his life?
How do you
I
know
mean,
I wasn't raped? Schleppy?
So I mean,
Maybe
you
you
got.
were, but I wasn't.
So how do you know your life's harder knocks than mine?
I'm
Because
not
I'm
saying it's
Jewish.
harder knocks.
Because I'm a white Jew.
Yeah, but he
guy?
didn't say that. He said it was different.
Oh.
He said it was different.
I
Oh,
never
what
said
is-
anything about your life could have been harder than mine.
Yeah,
I'm not
he
saying that.
just said it was just
But
different. We were
like,
raised different. But
my
I'm
life-
asking,
mine and
I'm
Abel's
asking
Life
this.
is totally different. Mine and Ken's life is totally different.
Yeah, but what I'm asking is why? Because of where we grew up?
Not necessarily. I mean, it doesn't make a factor to it.
Then why do you think?
How do you know where I grew up, though? I don't understand how you can come up with conclusions like that. How do you know?
Because the way you told me, we fucking grew up.
What did I tell you?
That you grew up in Florida and fucking North Carolina.
I grew up in Florida.
Exactly.
Right.
Florida.
But growing up in Florida, how is that?
Well, maybe also because you're white and he's fucking, you know.
Yeah,
Mexican.
That's another thing. Too.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it could.
so I lived in the ghetto.
Well, maybe he's
when-
just
up to
no,
8
but
years
maybe
old.
he's just thinking
Like, I
it's
don't get
different.
it.
I think he's coming from the angle of like it's different because you don't experience what I've experienced, and I
But-
probably
but
haven't
that's-
experienced shit. You know.
But for him to say that is taking big steps and assuming a lot of things that you can't assume.
Yeah, but he never said anything like where your life was like in a ghetto or anything like that.
Like I never said that. You might probably was.
I think you're thinking that way, but
saying that.
he's just saying it's different.
You're saying it's different, but what is different?
Well, hold on. We grew up differently. Like you grew up with different types of friends. You grew up with like, different types of parents. You know what I mean? Your fucking surroundings were probably different than mine. I'm not saying it was better or worse. I'm not saying that at all.
But you're assuming something that might not be true. You didn't have a dad or mom. That's
But
what
he's
you're saying.
he's
right?
not really assuming anything. He's just saying it was different. I think
it was different.
But everyone's different. Ken's going to be different.
Yeah, no,
too.
that's the
But
truth
you just
though.
say that,
Yeah,
you
but
just
that's the
said
truth.
that Ken and you are the same.
No, he didn't say that. He said we were
Oh, I
different
thought
too. No. He said me and Ken, like he said, and like I can't really, maybe not the same life as Ken lived. He said, you know.
I don't mean to come off. I don't mean to come off, but
there might be.
I had some hard fucking shit.
Yeah,
in
but
my
he
life,
wasn't
man.
saying that
I'm not
you
saying
didn't.
that.
No, he wasn't saying that. He wasn't saying like you haven't had hard times. Like I've had hard times, you haven't, so you don't know my life. He wasn't saying that. He wasn't saying that. He was basically saying.
You're just saying everyone's different growing up.
Yeah, everybody's different.
I understand.
And that's why I asked him about like why are you saying that? Because of the area you're from, the area I'm from, like, and
Yeah, all that factors into your life.
yeah.
No, it's true. It does from schooling,
Well, I got-
childhood,
yeah.
parents, you know, all that's different.
You
Yeah.
can even grow up in the ghetto and have a good life.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
You know what I mean? Like.
I mean,
could
did
grow
you
up
just
and-
assume my
and-
gender?
No.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Did
no.
you just gender me?
Did you just gender assume me?
Everybody knows you're a tuna.
Wait a second.
Yo,
I'm a
oh
tuna
my God,
fucker.
bro, that
Okay.
guy struck again. That guy who is like, he dresses like a woman, right? But he says like the most worst fucking advice to kids that you could give kids. He
And
fucking,
Schleppy, half of that was I was just fucking with you.
dude,
I-
you
I
gotta,
had to- I
yeah,
had to-
I get where you're at.
you guys gotta hear this.
But half of it was I was taken back a little. Are
You guys gotta hear
misgendering
this.
me?
You guys gotta hear this. This dude, right? And a lot of kids watch this guy. Like a lot of kids watch this
Are you
guy.
talking about what's his name?
No, not that guy. I'll show you the guy I'm talking about. Hold on.
Oh, you're talking about this guy.
Let me get him queued up. This guy right here. Watch. This guy right here. Listen.
Parting now.
Listen.
3 ways to disrespect your elders. So if you're dealing with a narcissistic parent or a bullying boss at work, you need to 1, play innocent. There's some sort of secret code or language they're using to try to get you to do what they want. And all you need to do is ask, what do you mean? I don't get it. Could you explain that? Be innocent. Number 2, feel no guilt.
That's about all I can say.
Dude, this
What-
guy,
what is- what-
he
what is
gives
that thing?
the worst advice to kids. He's also telling kids how to, like, listen to this.
3, limit contact. Don't do extra. Don't go above and beyond.
He really
You
does.
believe, like, he's telling kids this shit. He's, like, telling them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, bro. It's like.
Why are the parents allowing the kids to watch it at the same
Because parents don't give a fuck what their kids watch nowadays,
that's
bro.
true.
And, like, a lot of kids. All right, listen to this part. Hold on. Listen to this part. You got to hear this part, too. Hold on.
Jeffrey is when he hears trans activists have damaged J.K. Rowling's reputation.
J.K.
You
Rowling.
won against Ms. Rowling. No, it hasn't quite happened yet, and this is conjecture and rumor. Warner Brothers has been trying to buy the Harry Potter franchise from J.K. Rowling because, largely because the actors refuse to do another project unless she's gone because of her transphobic comments. So because of boycotts, because of you speaking up, because of you making her views, her bigotry a liability, she's starting to pay the price. Thank you so much for caring. Thank you so much for caring. It is working.
The only people it's working with are the lefties losing it, and sadly.
Dude, what the?
I don't think J.K. Rowling gives a fuck.
J.K. Rowling doesn't give a fuck. Listen.
Selling
And
the
if they
rights to
bought it
Harry
off of
Potter.
her,
Listen to what she
for a
says
shit
about
ton of
J.
money.
Only people it's working
Listen.
with are the lefties losing it, and sadly, many
Listen.
of them do inhabit the media. But bad news there for Jeffrey. J.K. Rowling is not selling the rights to Harry Potter, and she's still a self-made billionaire and campaigner for women's rights. So I think she's pretty much
Yeah.
winning at life.
There you go. So, like, you could sit there and think, like,
Yeah.
she's being canceled and all this and that.
A
But
lot of people are fucking delusional.
she's a
They live
fucking
with their own little
billionaire. Like,
You
fucking.
think that person's
She's
using
got
a
fuck you money.
Yeah, she
Exactly.
does, bro. Listen to this. You ready? Listen to this one now. Hold on. I love this guy. He's great.
No pronouns.
Listen to this.
Refers to any pronoun a person has.
All right, so listen. This is a new.
Truly
Listen.
confounded. Take it away, Jeffrey.
This Australian woman.
Xenopronouns.
Xenopronoun.
Refers to any pronoun a person has that is unspeakable, that is unworkable
fucking ISO
in the
right apart?
language
Why does he have a
of a
beard?
person.
This guy could
So
suck
an
the
example would
fucking
be-
chrome off a
Lights
hubcap.
are way over here.
Yeah, they look like a flounder.
Right? Because that's the point. They're unsayable and sort of effervescent and unknowable, kind of like a person's
Effervescent?
gender. That's why I love this one. So an example would be, a xenopronoun would contain a set of letters that is a pronunciation that a human being can't pronounce. It's some sound that a human being can't pronounce.
And that's what they want us
Or-
to learn. They want us to learn to speak to them with these like sounds that a human doesn't really know how to pronounce at all. Like,
So a
it's like-
Xeno is a.
If you can't pronounce it, then how the fuck do they expect? us-
exactly
Yeah, how do
like
they-
they expect
but how
you
do
to
they
walk up
spell
to
it?
somebody
How
and
do
go
you spell it?
and go like or something like.
How about I just not speak to him? Period.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like who the fuck wants to waste their
If you
time
start
talking to
with
people
my-
that they got to
if you-
fucking
if
moan
you
to?
talk to me and you tell me my pronouns are, I'm walking away.
Dude, it's like the most ridiculous shit ever. Like, you want us to learn, like, sounds now? You want us to go,
You know what? I was
We're supposed to
afraid
go
of AI.
boop, boop,
I'm not
bop, bop.
afraid of AI. I'm afraid of that thing we just watched.
Exactly. That's what you need to be worried about.
You know what, Schleppy?
Thank you.
I'm kind of coming from
Thank
where
you.
you're coming to now.
Yeah.
And Ken too.
Yeah,
Like,
I got
it's
new.
not.
yeah.
It's not that, right? It's that.
Yeah, well, dude, that is like,
motherfucker.
not normal, bro. That is like that guy is. That guy's a
loony bin type of
that
shit.
guy's a piece of shit, bro. I'm sorry. I know he thinks he's knows it all and he thinks he's so smart, but he really is just an idiot.
It's the way they fucking talk, like condescending and.
Yeah, he's just a fucking. He thinks he's better than everybody. He's telling people. He also gave advice to kids that were coming out, like I guess as like not coming out of the closet gay, but coming out like as like whatever they think they are, right? And he was like, and if your family doesn't like that you want to be this thing or be like this or be referred to as this, well then you know what you need to do? You need to just leave them and never look back and never see your family again, because they don't know what you have in your life. They'll never know what your life is. And your family is overrated anyway. Family is overrated. And I'm like, how can you fucking say that to people who are like already searching for something that isn't right in their life, and then you go and give them that advice to just leave their family, just leave them all.
I can tell you how, because the same thing happens with divorced women. They start trying to talk their friends into getting divorced because they're miserable, and they want their friends to be miserable too. So
that's what it is.
He's probably
misery loves company.
And hates his life.
Yeah,
and he wants other people.
It's misery loves company. Period.
Exactly.
It's like the person who has HIV and gives it to everyone else because they have it. It's spite, right? It's spite.
It's like Suge Knight. It's like Suge Knight fucking giving AIDS to Easy.
Out there giving everybody HIV.
Yeah, it's like Suge Knight when he fucking doused it all over
Easy.
It's
like Diddy pulling out his penis and dragging that woman.
Oh no, yo, bro! It's like Diddy pulling out his cock and beating a woman in a hotel.
Word of advice: never go to a Diddy party.
Yeah, don't go to a Diddy White party.
If you do, then you better wear a diaper and a chest.
And if you go to a Diddy White party, you leave brown. Trust me.
Diddy White turns Diddy Brown.
Yeah, you leave shit color brown, because you're gonna be full of shit.
Have you seen this missing man? I just want to ask.
Yo. Wow, he's been missing since
last week on the show.
Wow, he's been missing since 2001. I think we found him.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my god, dude! What in the actual fuck? Why is he?
Well, you were
that's
just saying
fake.
about
All
that
right.
guy who doesn't know.
I was gonna say, if that was real, like, what are you doing, bro?
Well, this was real. This is a.
Yeah, this was.
Yo, you think Tommy ever got like dressed up with like? You remember how he used to put the makeup on all the time? You think he put like makeup on like a woman and got in front of the camera and was just like, got in front of like the mirror in his bathroom and he was like,
and took the shit in. I think he has, honestly.
And he starts tweaking his nips.
And then he sings, "I'm every
Gary, where is Howard?"
Where Pauly Shore was playing this guy. What's his face?
Yes, bro.
Yeah,
it was
Richard
fucking
Simmons.
great, bro. It was great what he was doing, bro.
They made a
Looked just fucking like him.
Dude, it was, bro. It was just like him, bro. It was great.
It was just a clip.
Yeah, because he did it for something, right? It was like for something it was for.
He did it for himself. Listen, he's getting irrelevant.
He did it for himself.
Hey,
he's
I'm just gonna play
actor or fucking comedian.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get dressed up and act like fucking what's his name for a whole day just for myself.
You never know. That's probably why he did it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, everybody.
Is the guy who
Tommy
the
Boy
only
has a
podcaster with a lampshade. Podcasting with a lampshade.
How much dust do you think is in that lampshade?
Oh, a bunch.
I think there's so much dust, enough dust on it since the last time somebody came and undusted it. Because he definitely don't dust or undust. I'll tell you that.
Okay, Don, you can make another lampshade out of it.
Look, Tommy's cooking right now, guys.
I'm making shit soup here, guys. I took my own feces. I'm curling it up and putting it into a bowl now. And I'm going to regurgitate what I ate earlier and have shit throw up soup. I'm going to have poop and shit soup.
Tommy's good. He was at a party tonight.
I'm at poop soup.
But you know
Would
what?
you date a white guy? Would you date a white guy?
Yo. Oh, no.
Would you date a white
tweet
man
something.
with
Here,
a fucking hat? Would you date a white guy with a hat?
He tweeted something kind of concerning a couple hours ago.
Uh-oh, what?
My happiness is sometimes my emptiness.
Oh, man.
Am I really smiling?
Tommy did that?
Yeah. My happiness is sometimes my emptiness. Am I really smiling?
Oh man, you know what, man? Don't let your autism run your life. Now, remember when you used to be like, I'm gonna let my autism run? You know, like I used to be like,
Stay
Tommy,
positive.
I used to be like, who told you to say that line, bro?
Yeah,
who the fuck
who's-
told
who's,
you to say that line?
TV special or something.
Go
like
out
that.
there and tell him you don't let your define you. You don't let your autism define you.
I went to TED Talk about autism.
Who told him to say that? I want to know. Yo, but I hope Tommy's all right. Let's call him
Yeah, let's call him.
at 2:30. What do you think?
Oh, let's
That'd be pretty funny. We should call him.
I mean, I don't think he'll be up. I doubt he'll be
probably
up. It's too
cooking the
late.
gherkin.
Yeah, he'll be
Yeah,
mad.
if he's not up, he won't.
He'll probably be really mad if I called at this point.
He'd be like, "What do you want, Ken?
Ken, what? What do you need? What's the matter?
What's going on?"
I'm sleeping.
Tell him you wanted to talk to him about that stream you did yesterday with the action figures.
He did an action figure stream?
What?
Yeah, like for about, I guess, 10 or 15 minutes or something like that. 'Cause
Oh, let me see.
by the time I turned on the alert, he was over there with like a little, it was like a figure there from that movie, Sin City.
Oh yeah, live
the-
figure review.
Soprano
That
stream.
Mickey Rourke character.
Oh. I'm trying to hit him up, but no, I'm not going to do it. It's too late. But yeah, I love when he used to do those streams, though. It was like, Tommy wants to play for a little, so I'll live stream me playing with toys for a little bit here. Okay. Playtime.
He's talking about him.
It's playtime. No.
Hey, time we tell me.
This is my Tony Soprano put together fucking action figure. He has the Tony Soprano action figure, bro. He made it. That's fucking nuts.
He wasn't on for very long, but he did try to do like a little inspirational thing there at the end.
God, it's
Well,
like
he
talk
was
about how
he
life
was
is like
he
an
was
exit.
this guy
he
could
was
have
crying.
the world, dude. This guy could have the
Yeah.
world burning around him, and he'd be like, "Everybody, just stay positive." And he could be like, "Dude, you're the last guy left on Earth." Well, you know what? You gotta stay positive, and no. Sometimes fuck positivity. All right?
Why is Tommy crying in the video?
No.
No, he's crying.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
At the end, he got emotional, like I said, when he was saying that stuff.
Damn, Tommy's all fucked up, man. What's going on with Tom?
Don't let anybody tell you your life.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to get scared now, bro. Like, what is going on? Is he all right? The fuck, dude? Uh-oh.
I talk to him often. I think. Did
you talk to him tonight?
Yeah, he said he was at a party, but then I see this tweet.
And was he all right when you talked to him?
He seemed to be all right. Maybe something happened after.
Probably it's a drunk treat.
Maybe.
I got drunk
be
and
into him.
got emotional and
Yeah, but
shit
then
and-
he was emotional yesterday, too, with this
But
video?
he was emotional yesterday, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's yesterday when he was live streaming.
Oh, man. Someone check up on Tommy.
Don't give up on what you want to be, because then you'll get left behind.
Yeah.
Forgotten about.
Yeah, but no one forgets
And I
about,
try
you
not
know,
to
like
have
Tommy
negativity.
says shit like this, but yet nobody, like, it's just, he's not like he's pissed that he's not pissed, but he's sad he's not at a certain level.
Yeah,
It's not that nobody's around and nobody gives a fuck, because plenty of people give a fuck about Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's got
There's
a
a
lot
bunch
of
of Tommy
people
heads.
that
I
really,
think-
yeah.
I think, I think like you're saying.
I think
like,
it's just more or
I think
less
he feels
him.
like he's not in where
Yeah,
he wants to be
like
in life.
why don't I have 150 people watching?
Yeah, he wants to be the internet sensation. where-
Yeah, and he's probably
internet
pissed.
famous.
I'm getting
Yeah, I
older,
understand.
and I'm really not like where I thought I was, or where I should be,
Yeah.
or where I
was
want to
on-
be.
I was on Touch.0.
Yeah, and you know what?
Yeah.
And you know what? Like, dude, you know what? I'm sorry you feel that way, but like, that's life, dude. Not everything goes to plan. Not everything goes good.
Yeah, that's it for everybody, though.
Yeah, that's
Understand.
it. Like, just because,
the
you know,
majority.
just because, like, you know,
I
like,
thought I was gonna be a famous soccer player, but look where I'm at. You know.
That's life. That's
Yeah,
well.
I
I
mean-
thought I was going to be an astronaut on Uranus. All right. But look
Jesus
at me now.
Christ, bro.
All right.
Would you date me?
Would you date
Am I
me?
dateable?
Am I
We should
dateable?
do a dating show. And have Tommy as the.
Am I
Oh, he's
dateable
squeezing-
for
there
a
he goes,
young?
he's squeezing
Am
again.
I dateable for a young black man? Like if he walked up, dude, that'd be so fucked up, bro.
Happy Juneteenth. Am I dateable?
Right now, I'm smearing shit up in my hands and just smearing shit around in my hands like this. It feels so squishy and cool, and it's poop. Ha
You ever
Look,
see
no.
Tommy's cooking videos?
No.
He has cooking videos?
Yeah, he has cooking videos. And Schleppy, I feel bad for going on you like that. I should have done it. Yeah, you're my Schleppy. You're my friend.
Why would
you know what? Listen.
I feel bad
Schleppy's
for-
lived
for-
a hard life, and you know what? Quite frankly,
don't worry
you
about
have
me.
white privilege, and that's what he really meant. That you're
Yeah,
white
He's
privilege, and
misgendering me. Okay.
you really have white
the most
privilege.
privilege out of anybody
Yeah,
here.
you're the
white
most
and you're
privileged.
Jewish.
Yes, and
I
you
do have a lot.
and you know what? And you own 2 homes.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
can-
so
I-
listen.
I
all right,
can side
no.
with Ken 'cause he's part
Because
Italian.
you know what, you never really had it that hard. But you know, listen, no, come on, we've all. I understand. Come on.
And I own a tuna, guys.
Just
Don't-
because
right,
because
Mello?
Mello could lay into a tuna, unlike all of us, doesn't mean that he had any special treatment or a head start or anything like that. Mello's from the streets of hardcore Melloism. All right.
You know what this guy
Mello
randomly
knows
told me
his.
one time?
This guy knows his way around, bro. Mello. All right. He's no
I do.
dummy. He's no dummy. I've seen him in action.
The guy who worked next to me one time goes to me and goes, "Hey, listen, I heard you're Jewish." I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Is it true that every time a Jewish person's born, they get $1 million?" I go,
What?
I go, "Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true."
I got mine, but I spent it
Yeah,
all.
I got mine in the check, but
Yeah.
I mean, can you believe that?
Is it
people believe
true
this shit?
that when a Jewish kid
Wait,
is
it's not
born,
true? Wait, hold
they
on.
are promised a job in the family? No, because that was
That
an
is
old-
true.
That
Actually,
is true.
I
They
told
do.
somebody in my work in the past that I was Jewish, and they believed me.
Well, you look, if you cut that beard like a little bit, you're Jewish, man. You got.
Yeah, it was around Christmas, and then we're about to go like take a little break, and then everybody's going, "Oh, Merry Christmas," blah blah. I'm like, I looked at some chick, and she's like, I'm Jewish, you know that, right? And she just looked at me like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't know that." I'm like, "Nah, I'm just fucking with you."
I'm Jewish, you know that, right? What?
You know, gefilte fish, right?
Whoopi Goldberg was like, "I'm Jewish," and everybody's like, "What,
Jewish.
bitch? You crazy? You ain't Jewish. What the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?"
that's Whoopi Goldberg.
I'm Jewish, baby. Look at me. I'm
Look at
Whoopi
me with my
Goldberg,
Jew.
baby. Watch
You wanna
this.
be
You
part of
ready?
the system, that's
Watch
why you
this.
can't-
Watch this. You ready? Watch this. What is Whoopi Goldberg's real name?
Jessica
Full
Simpson.
name is Karen Elaine Johnson.
Karen Elaine Johnson.
They used to
Karen
call her Whoopi because she farted.
Karen Elaine
That's what I heard.
Johnson. Karen Johnson. Hi, I'm Karen Johnson.
I'm Karen Johnson.
Well,
I'm
I'm glad
Karen
she changed her
Johnson,
name 'cause that
and
sucks.
no, she
Why would you
said
change it to Whoopi?
she said I'm going to be known as a Jewish lady named Whoopi Goldberg when I go to
A
Hollywood.
Jewish lady that farts.
Yep, and she is
She's
now
lesbian, right?
Whoopi Gold. Wait, listen to this. You ready for this? Ready for this? Listen to this. What is Jamie Foxx's real name?
Jamie Foxx's full name is Eric Marlin Bishop.
Oh wow.
Eric Marlin Bishop. Eric
You don't remember
Bishop.
that back in the 90s when she was fucking Ted Danson?
Yeah, I remember. He
Yeah.
did blackface, and she was like, "Oh, Ted's so funny." Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all right.
Hilarious.
Yeah, Ted's so
I
funny.
like Tony dancing.
Yeah, but imagine Trump got caught doing blackface. What he would
What
face?
you talking
I mean,
about,
come on.
Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? I got a tear drip on my eye. I've been gang banging in jail all my life. Yo, that guy looked like that when he was 30.
Yeah, he did.
But yeah, I mean, can you believe these people? His name is not Jamie Foxx, and do you know why he named himself Jamie Foxx? Because
The Red Fox?
he wanted to have a name that sounded like a chick's name because he was trying to get into clubs faster than other people. So he thought if he had a girl-sounding name that they would hire him quicker because they thought they were getting a girl, and it would get him in the door quicker.
He's a smart man.
That's what that fuck did by
That's
naming
pretty
himself
smart.
Jamie Foxx, like a fox. You know what I
And
mean?
Jamie's a girl name.
Yeah, he probably was like, what's a girl guy name that I could pick? And then he probably said Fox after that. Like, you know.
Yeah,
like,
why would he do Fox?
Like she's a
I
fox.
understand the Jamie, but the Fox.
So yeah, but Jamie Foxx is like extremely talented. He really is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like that guy deserves.
Because of Red Fox.
What, you thought it was because of Red Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he told the story once that it was because of that fact that he, made it sound like a girl's name. But yeah, it's crazy how many people in Hollywood, even the most like normal, simple name like Jamie Foxx, it's like it's a pretend name. It's not even fucking real.
Well, most
like,
actors don't they have like
a lot of
but some actors go by.
Fox was Samantha Fox.
Some people go by their real names.
She was a good Fox.
You know that? Some people go by their real names in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Vivian A. Fox.
You know. But yeah.
Do you know White Chicks was released 20 years today?
Would White Chicks come out in the movies today?
20 years. No, White Chicks can't. No, but Black Chicks.
You're telling me White Chicks,
Black
the movie,
Chicks
would
can.
not be allowed in the theaters today?
No.
Why not?
Yes.
I mean, they could do it.
Why not? It's against white people. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Come on.
Exactly.
Nobody gives a fuck about
Wait
that,
a
dude. You can make fun of white people. Dude, you can make a career on talking about shit on this country and white people. You can make a fucking career out of talking shit about our country, like bashing the fuck out of it and talking all kinds of garbage about it, and then bash the fuck out of white people, and you can make a huge career.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna make fun of Mello.
I'm telling you, bro, you can, and some people are doing it. They're saying,
He can make tens of cents.
look at that bitch on MSNBC, bro. All she does is talk shit about white people, bro. It's the fucked up. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Okay, you're talking about what, Joy Reid?
Yeah, all she does is talk shit about white people. She hates fucking whites, bro. She hates white people.
But the most people that talk shit about white people are also white.
Do you ever listen to Jason Whitlock?
Yep.
I
You
I
saw what
a video
happened with that?
About Joy Reid, where he said,
Oh, that
like,
was the
actually
best.
She doesn't believe any of that shit.
That was the
She's
best.
doing it because she's trying to get money.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Yeah,
Well, I think she really does hate white people, but she does stoke the fire just to like, all right, remember the other day we were talking about Stephen A. Smith. Why would he say what he said? In one breath over here, he says this. And then the next breath, he's over here saying this, right? And you're like, why is he doing that? And you know what? The conclusion is he might not feel that way, but he's saying it because he knows it needs to be said. Or not that it needs to be said, but that it's better, it's more like enticing. Yeah, it's more of like, it's like, throwing fuel on the fire.
Yeah, people will tune in to hear it.
Yeah, and they'll like to see a big bomb fire. You know what I mean? Like a bigger fire, get even bigger. Like that's, he knows that. He knows what he's doing. So I think it's almost the same thing maybe like with her. But I do think she hates white people because I saw that interview. Did you see that shit where she thought the guy was white, but he was black?
Yeah.
How great was that, bro? She was like, what do you understand about black people? You don't know shit about us. Like, he's like, I'm black. And she's like,
She fucking couldn't say shit.
yeah, she was like, oh my God, he's fucking black because he was saying shit that was like so far right, considered far right. She just thought he was white.
She was talking to him on the radio. She couldn't even see that.
Yeah, she couldn't see him, right? But she also, his voice does not sound like.
It seems like SHLEPPY, like gendering it again.
No, that was her doing it. You fuck.
I'll gender.
I know.
Okay. I'll misgender every motherfucker here. I don't give a fuck.
You're not gonna misgender me, sir.
Dude, you will not do that to Mello, sir.
It's ma'am.
And I think you remember that shit there where Biden was on with that what's his name, that Charlemagne the God?
Yeah.
He said, you don't vote for me, you're not black. These people don't ever call him on any of that shit and say, you know what? Weren't you the one that said you didn't want your kids in a racial jungle in school? With other people like me.
Oh, he said a
Weren't
lot of
you the
racist shit.
one that was hanging out with the
Yeah,
Klansmen?
that guy's a
and
piece
your
of fucking
mentor,
shit.
That Robert Byrd.
Oh
weren't
my
you the one that
God.
authored the crime bill that targeted blacks?
Oh my God, bro.
What?
Like that.
Oh no.
It's the fuck game. It's the fuck game.
What's up, motherfuckers?
What's up, motherfuckers?
42.
The
What up, Mr.
42-ter. What's up, bro?
What's going on, motherfuckers?
What's going on, bro?
Hey, you know, you guys were talking about Happy Gilmore too, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What about the one thing, man? There was a couple different times, right? And Bob Barker was fucking hosting the show.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
motherfucker talked about fucking doing Happy Gilmore fucking too.
Yeah.
Before when he was alive, right?
Yep.
And he's like, yeah, we're going to be shooting it pretty soon. And it was like, so he was going to be in it. And then the motherfucker died.
Oh,
what the
man. Are
fucking
you
shit,
serious? So
man?
he was going to be in the sequel.
Oh, they're gonna use AI now.
Oh, no. They're going to use AI, bro.
What happens if they already shot some of the scenes before?
Well, I'm wondering that because Bob Barker, couple different times that he mentioned fucking Happy Gilmore too and doing it. So
Yeah. He liked
that's
doing it, bro.
what's-
Like, when I saw an interview with him talking about doing the movie, and he fucking loved it. Like, he had such a great time, yeah?
I guess we could only hope that they fucking shot his part for it. But
Well,
I
let's
don't know,
ask.
man.
Let's ask the AI, bro. That's all you got to do.
AI.
You
Let's
ready?
ask
Let's
it.
ask AI. You ready?
Yeah.
Now,
Ladies and gentlemen.
did Bob Barker finish shooting his role in Happy Gilmore Part 2?
I'll be surprised. I'll be very. But who
Adam
knows?
Sandler gives an update about Happy Gilmore 2. Wait, hold on here.
All right, picked up a little bit of steam. Shooter McGavin shot off his mouth a little bit here.
Yeah, he did. He certainly did. He texted me after the fact. By the way, that thing you told me not to talk about, I talked about.
So Shooter McGavin's in it.
No, all I did was tell him. See, I did stand up. I did a comedy special, and a lot of my buddies came by, and Shooter was one of them. And I said, dude, we've been talking about a Happy 2, and we're working on some stuff. That's all I told Shooter. I said, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. And then he you know, he kept it mostly private. He told a couple of DJs about it. They usually are great at secrets, don't you think?
Yeah. Yep. But you should have known not to trust him.
Well, I was excited that Shooter was in the room with me.
He didn't.
I love him.
You didn't like him in the movie. You couldn't trust him in the movie, and you can't trust him in real life.
It all came back to me at that point.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, that's right. He's the bad guy.
Okay, great.
No,
great
he's
reaction
good,
though. Great reaction to the possibility.
Very nice.
Great reaction.
Very
Great
nice.
reaction.
And we're working on it. Me and Hurley are diligently trying to make a good reason for everyone to come and to watch and have a good time. Netflix is excited about it, and so we're working on it. We got some good ideas, and you're definitely in it. We got you right now playing Danny boy, I call you. But you're not happy with that. You don't want to be.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Remember, we went through this before.
Dude, he's been in every one of Sandler's movies, this fucking guy. I don't know why, but...
I got to play it.
Is that, what's his name?
Fucking the ESPN guy. Yeah.
You got to wear some outfits.
Oh, look who it is.
I thought, why not come around to Danny P again, just for the people. Give it to the people.
Okay. Is there a time frame for this?
Well, I'm shooting this movie now, and then when I get home, a little while, I call up Hurley. We get in the room and jam and jam and jam. Now we've been jamming, and we have a million ideas already. We just got to make it a movie and make sure we're excited about people, enjoying it. It's important. It's important. We love Happy Gilmore. We don't want to let anybody down. People have talked to me about this for many years. In fact, I walk down the streets of London. You been to London ever, by the way?
A few times.
Whoa. Well, I didn't know, Danny. But these people on the street have been saying, when is they don't say happy, they say, when is appy coming?
Appy.
They don't want to hit the H. And I say it again with the H, and they just go, no. No, but it's I don't want to. We're gonna work hard and make sure it's good.
So that didn't answer our question, but I mean,
somewhat though. They've been fucking shooting the movie, dude.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if there's.
But they're not
confirmed that
saying
he's-
if they shot Bob Barker's scene yet, but before, you know what I mean? They didn't say that part, but he said they've been working on it and been shooting the movie, so who fucking knows?
In Happy Gilmore
You know,
Part
it's
2?
possibility. It's possible, right?
It's possible.
That's what I said.
Doubt it.
That's what, and you know, Back to the
don't-
Future is going to be
I don't-
rebooted, and they already shot the scenes for that. That's the crazy thing, okay?
I don't doubt it. I don't.
Crazy.
I don't doubt it because the way Bob Barker was talking in the middle of the show, that's the way he talked, like they did shoot it.
Minnesota, for $1 million, would you fuck Bob Barker's corpse?
No.
Okay.
You fucking.
Hey, what? I would.
Maybe you would, but no.
But
Bro,
no,
I
not
would do
him.
it for $100 grand. What are you talking about?
You do it right now for free.
I seen Silver Roll's corpse about fucking 8 months ago.
Oh,
I'm not
come
into
on,
corpses.
man.
That's all right.
Wait, what the fuck?
Where did that come from? Would you do
Christ
that for $1 million?
Almighty. Jesus Christ.
Well, you're talking about corpses. I'm just saying.
Yeah, would you do incense?
No, come on, listen to me. Let me just. Can you, Mello, with your 1990s fucking high school background, all right?
For $2 million, would you?
Mello, listen to me with your fucking school shot fucking yearbook photo background that you got.
Isn't that cool? I feel really like I'm back in the '90s right now.
So
Mello's a little on the spectrum. and
he's
has autism,
smello.
so
He's
my-
smello yellow.
I'm smello, bro.
Look at his hair.
You want to hear it? Look.
Oh, come
Did
on,
you
Mello.
hear
Just
that?
shit your drawers, Mello. Come on,
Dude,
dude.
that's schmello. That's schmello.
Oh,
just
food.
You're supposed to say my footage.
Oh, my footages. Oh, yeah, my footage.
Yeah, my footage is too. I'm gonna bend over and itch it. Mello, listen. It's so all right. So apparently he's already recording. Like they're already recording shit.
Yeah, it's already in production.
I just looked that up. That interview is from like a week ago. So I don't. Bob Barker died when?
Last year.
A year ago, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think he recorded anything, man. Unfortunately.
I don't. You know what he did?
I don't know.
Let's see.
You don't know. He didn't say how long they've been shooting the movie, but to me it sounds like it has been written if they've been shooting it.
Yeah,
so.
you don't know.
You don't know.
You never know.
You don't know my life.
We don't know. But if you go back,
Here we go. Sandler discusses a timeline for the sequel, as well as he wants to handle honoring Bob Barker. So
we're gonna do him AI.
I don't care. I don't care about that. I want you to play what Bob Barker said on the fucking show in the middle of what he said. How he basically.
Oh, here we go. You ready?
Bob
Instead of Bob Barker, it's going to be Drew Carey.
Oh
my Did you know that?
Dude, that's fucked
Oh
up,
no.
man.
It's Drew because Drew Carey does The Price is Right, right?
Makes sense. It'd be another pro.
And Bob Barker he's going to be in another pro, and he's going to go, The Price is Wrong, Drew. You know?
Dude, that's probably what's gonna happen.
I guess they didn't shoot it. Then,
I got news for you. That's probably what's gonna happen right there. You
It
know,
sounds like it.
I could see Sandler doing that, like being like, "No, we want Drew to come." You know,
But Bob Barker, he made it sound like they did shoot it already.
Slob Barker. Well, you listen.
Like he fucking put a huge hint out there, and he did it.
You know what it might
multiple
be? They might have the Bob Barker golf tournament, right?
Slobberknocker.
And then they have Drew Carey there.
Slobknocker.
Okay, with Happy Gilmore, because Happy Gilmore was his partner, and I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Slob Barker.
Whatever, fucking Adam Sandler's fucking asshole.
Fuck Adam.
Not fucking shooting fucking Happy Gilmore sooner when Barker was alive.
I agree.
Yeah.
You should have been done 15 years ago, you
Fucking
twat.
prick.
Why wouldn't you make it like 20 fucking years ago, bro?
Fucking collect
Another
your
Mexican being lazy.
collect your fucking $15
Look
million.
at Schleppy, he goes, oh.
Should have collected it fucking 5 years ago, you piece of shit.
Serious, bro. Like, now you're going to do it when you're an old fuck and the other guy's dead? Like, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, that's what's fucking bogus about it.
I know.
You know what happened, Vikings fan?
Should have
that
did it 20
too
fucking
many
years
people-
ago. Should have did it 20.
people from Mexico.
He should have did it 20 fucking years ago, plain and simple.
He should have did it when fucking Bob Barker kept fucking talking about it on the fucking show. They should have went right in the fucking studio and went to work.
I agree.
He couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Very-
Fucking dipshits.
How dare
He
you
could
not
not
pop
do
up?
Well,
it.
guess who else is dead from the movie? The guy who played Jaws.
Oh yeah, with the screw in the nail in the head.
Yep. Right?
There's Bob.
The nail in the head guy, bro. How's
Yeah,
that nail?
guns
Oh,
don't
you,
kill people.
he's like,
I kill people.
yo, he's like, you could
They
barely
get away with
notice
that
it.
'cause He dies in the movie, so.
You're talking about Richard Keel.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you
Yeah.
could barely notice it. He's like, I'm getting the nail taken out of my head in a week. And he's like, he's like, you could barely notice it. And he went,
Really, if Drew Carey does The Price is Wrong, bitch, is that going to be funny?
no.
I mean,
Because
come
Drew
on.
Carey is
He
one
might
of
not
those
say
guys.
that.
No, it's not going to be funny for a couple of reasons. Drew Carey is one of those guys who fucks kids. And I don't like the guy. You know? I don't like the guy. He's one of those Hollywood douche nuggets. And you know who else is a real asshole? That Louis C.K. Did you
What's going on with
Did you hear that guy? He's like, you know what? Let everybody in. Why shouldn't we let everybody in? And he's like, and why? And life will get more. Life won't be as good. It shouldn't be as good for us. Why should life be as good for us and not good for everyone else? And I'm like, what? Like, what are you saying, you fucking weirdo?
Hey, you know what else too? I was gonna say. Supposedly the rumor is that MJF got $15 million a year for 4 years.
Well, that's
Just
what
like
Mello
that,
was saying before, that he got a lot to fucking stick around, right?
15 million times 4.
WWE is not going to do that. Period.
They're not going to do. I don't. That's like beyond Rock money. So.
Yeah, that's John Cena money right there.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Why is what? What'd you say, Schleppy?
I said maybe that Louis C.K. will feel different when one of his daughters is murdered and raped.
Yeah, exactly. Louis C.K. Whatever the fuck his name is, I hate him now. Fuck him, that guy, bro. He's so fucking annoying. Go jerk off in front of somebody, you weirdo. Now he's trying to play one side now so he can be accepted back into the team. And he's like, oh, if I say this and I say that, you know, blah, blah, blah. No, you're just a fucking weirdo. Shut the fuck up. You don't make any sense. And that quote, that him saying that, I just wanted to kick him in his teeth because he made no sense at all. He's like, why should life be good for us and not good for other people in the world? And I'm like, maybe because we make our lives better and we work hard to have a good life? You fucking idiot. But anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what else I thought was funny is that fucking they did a concert, and Guns N' Roses was the concert at MetLife Stadium.
Yeah.
And the other half of it, the opener, was good old Andrew Dice fucking Clay.
Are you serious?
You went?
Yeah, dude. I was like, what? And they did it at a stadium, dude. They're trying to sell out the fucking stadium in New York, man. Like they're doing a tour. That's what it is. Dice opens for Guns N' Roses.
Fucking Dice.
Look that shit up, dude. That's
what the fuck,
dude. Old
Dice.
fat Andrew Dice fucking Clay up on stage, fucking in a half-packed stadium, and then the Fossils, Guns N' Roses comes out to play after. Like what? Like
Yeah.
you're gonna pay for that shit? Maybe 25 years ago somebody would pay for that, but not.
I'll play 150 doll hairs.
Dude, that's a terrible fucking idea that they like.
There's still a lot of Guns N' Roses fans out there.
Yeah, there are, man.
Dice fucking Clay, Andrew Dice fucking Clay to open.
Dude,
what kind of garbage is that?
What?
That's
Come
weird.
on.
Weird.
It's so bizarre.
Taking a comedian who was hot at the time.
Yeah,
Guns
it's
N' Roses,
80s, bro. It's
because
like
the people that go see Guns N'
It's like-
Roses
it's like-
know Andrew Dice Clay.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of young fans.
It's like fucking a Fossil lineup. I don't know, man. That's just horseshit. Like,
I mean, some people like to go see those old groups, man. Still, you know.
It's fun.
I would,
dude. I would.
There's like
I would
a show
say-
that's gonna have you over here, this casino with all kinds of '90s acts, R&B acts. I was like, man, you go over there, you could probably pick up some milfs.
Serious,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That's definite.
Just want to reminisce and go listen to
I
that
would-
music, color me bad and shit.
Ooh.
I wouldn't pay shit to fucking see no Andrew Dice playing Guns N' Roses. So that's.
I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind it either.
Yeah, that's fucking what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I know it's a weird mix-up, but it's from the same era. It's the same era, bro. It's like
probably pull some like hot older rocker chick out of there to be down to fuck.
Well, all I know is in about 2 months I'm going to see Metallica. Maybe I'll get lucky. Hey.
You never know.
You're complaining about people going to watch Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, you fossil. You fossil.
Dude, Metallica ain't no fossil. Metallica's a hard.
No, you're a fossil, bro.
You're a fossil.
Madonna.
Fossil.
Besides, the thing is, okay, I got tickets for both concerts, and I'm never gonna go see Metallica again. So, it's one,
Have you seen them before?
Never.
Wow, really?
Never. Yeah, of course.
Guess what? Guns N' Roses and Metallica came out the same year. Fossil.
I know. But dude, they're not the same, man.
You're fossil, man.
You're fossil.
Fossil.
Dude, Metallica's been selling out fucking stadiums for over 30 years. Fucking, what's Guns N' Roses?
Guns N' Roses used to sell out, bro.
Fortnite. They killed Napster. Who wants to see?
Yo,
Metallica,
Guns N' Roses used to sell out, bro. They used to sell out stadiums.
I know they did. Hey,
Yeah.
I saw Guns N' Roses, man. I saw Guns N' Roses in like 1991 in their prime. I literally was like 14 rows away from where Axl was fucking playing November Rain. I could have spit on the fucker.
You don't like Andrew Dice Clay?
I'm gonna spit on the fucker.
No, I could have, but
why didn't you?
Why didn't you huck Tua?
Tua.
I didn't dislike him that much back then, but he's a puke. Axl Rose is a puke. I mean, but
Liv Morgan just did that, Schleppy. Hot Tua. She just recreated it.
Tua?
Yeah, she did.
Oh yeah.
Want me send it to you?
Yeah, sure. But I mean, and like fuck, I spent like $230 fucking dollars on the fucking Metallica tickets. But it's a one and done. Between each concert like 130 or whatever. So, but like I said, I got tickets for both shows because it's going to be because it's going to be completely two different sets and two different completely setups, and they're going to play two different, totally different fucking music, totally different openers.
You can afford that, but you won't even donate to the show. That's weird.
It was once in a lifetime thing, and fucking me and Silver Roll were supposed to both go. But
weird, bro. Fucking weird.
That's the one thing about it is like
so bizarre.
We were both looking at tickets a couple different times, but we knew how expensive the fuckers were. They ain't cheap, man. The tickets ain't cheap these days. They're a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, they are, bro. Dude, I sent my daughter. I sent my daughter to a concert she was dying to go to, and the tickets were like $350, bro.
God damn.
Fucking crazy.
Well, that's what I was gonna say for like $130 or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm in the end zone. That's where my seats are, is in the end zone of US Bank Stadium. So figure that out for you. I mean, how good of a seat is that? For one concert, it is a good seat because the fucking stage is in the middle of the fucking field.
Yeah.
So fucking for that one, it will be good because it's a round stage and it goes all around. So, and they play all around. So for one it won't be that bad, but the other one will be, I'm going to be on the way on the other end. And that's what you get for that much, man. Dude, you used to get a front row seat for $130.
I mean, dude, everything's gone up, bro. Everything.
Sad. It's sad. I mean, I'm still looking forward to it. I mean, I've been waiting almost a year. That's when I bought my tickets. Fucking almost a year ago. Day before Christmas Eve. Yeah. Yeah, that's a long time to fucking wait to go see Metallica.
Yeah, but you know what? That's fun when you get tickets like that far in advance because you're going, you're looking forward to it.
Up and shit with it. Time gets closer.
I've done that where I bought tickets way in advance for something. You look forward to it, and
it is something to look
Metallica still they could still go. They might not be as crazy as they were when they were younger around the stage and all that, but they sound really good still. They really do.
I
would think it's gonna be worth the money, and I'll be glad.
Yeah, it will be. Because, like you said, it'll probably be the last time you go see them. You know what I mean? Because I don't think they're going to be really touring that much anymore. You know?
Well, enjoy yourself.
No, what it is they're gonna, one of the concerts they're gonna play their whole new album, and that's you know, like I said.
Did you listen to their new album?
Oh yeah.
What do you think of
one
it?
Good song on it.
Really?
So there's only
Shit.
But it's one of Metallica's best songs ever, though. That's what's fucked up about it. Immorta, and I'm gonna get to see him play that song live, so I don't care, dude. Like, whatever. I don't care. I don't really care about the money. And like I say, it's a
you know, see, that's why they get away with it, bro, because people are like, listen, I know it's a lot of money, but it's to go see my, you know, and they know that people will fucking pay it, you know, so they could just keep going up and up and up, and they box people the fuck out of shit, you know.
I wish I had fucking, I could go to concert money.
It's, you know, it's one, like I say, it's a once in a lifetime thing. I ain't gonna do it again after this. It's, you know, and, you know, part of it was because me and Silver were both supposed to fucking go too, so.
Oh, man.
Well, yeah, we looked a couple different times at fucking getting tickets, and we're like, we just didn't have enough money to buy them yet. You know what I mean? So, when I got like fucking $300 for Christmas, I said, fuck that, this is my one chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what?
Like,
I wish I got $300.
Well, you know what?
It was always 42, and the fuck games, or we might just strike again. You never know.
Strike again.
Minnesota Vikings is true. It doesn't matter what you do. Minnesota Vikings and his cousin were always true blue. Until the day that we all meet again. In my heart is where I keep you, friend. Silver will always live. We will make sure of it. Minnesota Vikings back in the day did a show with his cousin Silver Roll. It was always 42. And the fuck game, I'm always going 42. Or true.
Yeah, baby. To Minnesota, baby. Minnesota Silver Roll. The silver dollar controller. He used to love fucking collecting those fucking coins, huh?
Yo, yeah, Silver went crazy. Do you know that?
That's one thing I was gonna say too. He never got to see Metallica neither. So I imagine that motherfucker will be sneaking a view when I'm there at the concert.
Oh yeah,
I bet you he'll be looking down. He'll be there, dude.
He'll be there with you.
He'll be there.
That was the whole thing. He's like, no, I never saw Metallica live because see, the deal was I thought that motherfucker went and see Metallica live, right? And I was living here, and we were like 20 or something like that, right? And he's like, nah, we went to the concert. My buddy said he had a fucking ticket for me, and then we got there, and the motherfucker said he didn't have one for me. So I sat outside the concert and never got to see him live. And I was like, oh, so this whole time I thought you see Metallica live, I sat at home, and your fucking ass never did. And he's like, no, I never saw him. And I'm like, what the fuck?
So you thought for years that he did see him, huh?
For 30 years almost, I thought he did. Till he told me just a few years ago. He's like, nah, I never saw him. I sat outside, fucking got to listen to him. I never went. And I was like, so you're saying, if we go to the concert, he's like, I says, it'll be the first time for you too. And he's like, yeah. He's like, I always wanted to fucking see him though. And I'm like, well, so do I. So, and I was the one that found out they were coming before he did.
Well, now you're going, and it'll be right there with you. Listen to this part. You ready? Listen. Listen to this part right here. You ready? Listen.
Silver Roll will always live. We will make sure of it. Minnesota Vikings back in the day did a show with his cousin Silver Roll. It was always 42 in the fuck game. I'm always going 42.
Remix. Three dicks. Come on. Minnesota Vikings remix. Minnesota Silver Roll remix.
Minnesota 42 in the show with his cousin Silver Roll. It was always 42 in the fuck
All right, man, that's enough.
Yeah, and
But listen, you're going. Listen, you're gonna go, and your cousin's gonna be there with you for the show. And when is it?
Fucking
How long you
August 16th and 18th.
When?
August 16th and 18th.
Oh, you ain't got that long to wait, man. It's at the end of the summer.
I know.
Yeah, it's not that long.
Oh, 2 months. 2 months.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking. Who are you going with? Anybody?
No, I'm going by myself. Fuck.
I mean, you're gonna listen. You'll have a great time regardless.
Yeah, you enjoy yourself.
You know, I never went to a concert by myself, but I've been to movies by myself. You know.
I went to a concert by myself once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Maybe
It was a small venue though. It wasn't like a
maybe
huge
I'll catch a
stadium.
break. Maybe I'll catch a break and I'll fucking know somebody around there or something. I
No,
don't know.
you'll meet somebody.
Probably.
Who
You'll probably
knows? I
see
don't
somebody from high school. You know.
You
Holy
might see her.
shit! Yo, that's the
Vikings, you
tuna.
might see her.
That's the tuna that Mello fucked
at tuna.
before.
Ugh.
Her name is Lori Tunowitz.
What the fuck?
Tuna Twits. Oh, come on, Mello. Again? Keeps the fucking string alive, bro. And now it's pumpkin time for the Mello. Mello, it's pumpkin time for me, brother. It's
Yeah,
3:30.
you got a long day with your
I gotta
dad.
be down at the hospital at 10 o'clock. Like, you know, I can't go any later than that. That would be just fucked up. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get off soon too, brother. But
So,
yeah.
the one other, I was just gonna say one other thing too is
What?
that, in like I don't know, like 15 months or something. I ain't gonna be living here no more. So, and
You're gonna leave. You're leaving Silver Roll's house,
but
right?
she's selling the house. There's nothing I can do about it. So, by that, there's nothing that I can't stop his mom from selling.
No,
the house.
I mean, like, what? You can't expect to live there. You know, it's like, you know.
So there's not up to me. I'm not happy about it. I would much rather stay. The family's had the house for 50 fucking years, and so it's kind of fucked up. But hey.
Yeah, but you can't
Anyway.
blame her though, bro, for that, because it's like she doesn't live there.
Not mad.
You
Do
know?
I sound mad about it?
No, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you can't be
Disappointed.
You know, yeah, you sound disappointed, but you can't expect that.
Yeah.
You know, like you, like,
I am. It's
did
not what
any
I
part of you expect your aunt to turn around and say, listen, you stay here, give us money for rent, and just keep the house? Like, you expected her to say that?
Part of me did.
Really?
Well, part of me.
I mean, think about it,
part of
dude.
me
She
is-
lives in Colorado,
Okay,
right?
Listen, part of me is. I guess part of that was a dream. I get it now. I get
Well,
it.
you didn't think he was gonna die. I mean, let's be
Well,
honest.
yeah.
You never even
Well,
thought
no,
of that, you know.
Nah.
Yeah.
No,
So when he died, like you're
the
thinking
reality-
it would be good if she didn't sell it. It'll suck if she sold it, but you understand if she sold it.
Yeah, the reality was that me and him were supposed to outlive his mom, and everything was supposed to be fine. Like whatever, but it didn't go that way.
Did
You
he
know-
have a will?
I don't know. I don't know.
I
I don't know.
Say he
What?
should have bequeathed the house to you.
You know what? I know that he would much rather that she kept it, but hey, whatever. So, either way, you know.
Either way,
I've said multiple times, and I've made it obvious that I'm not happy that she's selling it, but I can't do nothing about it. But at the end of the day, like, once I know exactly when I'm gonna move and where I'm gonna move, the last month I want to do one last fucking stream. So, and
Before
you
you
do
leave?
it. You do a 24-hour stream, Vikings.
No, I'm not doing it.
Well,
Well,
I
I just
saw
wanna
photos
move
of all of Minnesota Silver Roll's equipment, like that he had hooked up in the studio and shit. And I was like, man, look at, you know, because he loved that shit. He had a ton of shit, you know.
Pretty crazy, ain't it, Ken?
Yeah.
You never really got to see it until then. till the
No,
other
I mean,
day.
he showed me some of the shit at times because he asked me a lot of questions about the voice changer and all that shit. Like, so I seen some of the stuff, but not like, and I saw like the booth and everything and the microphones. So I saw a lot of it, but not like the photos you showed me. That was a little more in depth. But Yeah, it sucks that all that equipment is around and he's not, you know?
Yeah, well, you know, like I say, I want to do one last stream, you know.
They finally got rid of the chair that he passed away in, right?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it was in the house haunting this fucking guy for the longest. Like, that's
Oh,
fucked, man.
Fuck, man.
You kept looking at the chair, and the chair kept rocking. You're like, oh no, stop rocking.
7 fucking months, but I put a fucking wall. I put one. He had one of them Chinese walls that you could put up. That's like fucking 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
You know, that you fold out, right? Right, dude. So I couldn't take it no more, and the chair was still there after like 2 months. And I went down in the fucking Legends Lounge and I grabbed that wall. I put the wall up over the fucking chair. And I was just like, fuck, I can't look at the chair no more. Right? And it's like, she won't get rid of the chair, but I ain't going to look at it.
Well,
right?
maybe she took the clue when she came down and saw a fucking, wall up in front of it. Like, she was like, oh, shit.
Well, you know, I was like really fucking worried she was going to get bent out of shape that I did that, right?
Yeah.
And oh, fuck, man. But I had to do something. Right?
Well, I mean, you couldn't stare at it anymore. I don't blame you, bro. It's like,
Every time I went to the bathroom or whatever, fucking had to look at the damn chair in the damn spot. And I was like, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
So I asked her, and I said, so when you came into town from Colorado and you saw that wall up, fucking, what did you think? And I said, did you get mad? And she's like, no, I didn't get mad. I laughed. So I'm like, oh, all right.
Yeah, because she probably figured it out. Like, who wants to see that? That's where your cousin passed. Like, it's...
She got the hint.
Yeah.
And I don't think I was a dink about it.
Nah,
dude,
mean,
I would have took that chair out the second after it happened. Like, you take it in, and then 7 months, bro. You were distraught because I remember you were talking about that 6 months ago when he first died. You're like, the chair is haunting me. It keeps looking at me.
Well, do you think it's smart to have kept that chair that long?
No, you should have got rid of it 6 months ago.
No, I know. Hey, the chair should have went the day that he died.
The day he died. That's what I said. The next day it's gone.
No, the day he died, the chair should have went right out of here. No. And and I tried to be nice about it.
Yeah.
And I hinted around a few different times, like, maybe we should get rid of the chair. Don't you think maybe, it's been around long enough and we should get rid of it? Or, I even said one time, well, maybe if you like the chair, you should take it to Colorado and fucking, I tried
get that
to
thing out of here, yeah.
See, that's the difference between me and you, Vikings. I go right on and say, that chair freaks me out. I'm going to get the fucking chair out now, or if you don't get it out, I'll do it then. You see? You put your dick to the left.
Oh, my God.
Listen to me, Mello.
Damn, Mello.
Listen to me. When you've been around these guys, this whole thing for 35 years like I have, when you take that kind of time put into it, it's a different situation, dude. And it's like,
I know. Listen, I gotta make light about it because I feel bad. I miss the guy. I feel bad for you, and it sucks that you have to leave the house that you thought you were going to be in for a long time.
It does suck, bro.
It stinks,
but
bro.
like,
It really does stink.
like you can't blame her, and I understand you're disappointed, but you got to get it like from her point of view. It's like she probably.
And then on note,
you're out of here.
I'm a pump. Yeah.
All right, Mello. Good night, Mello Yellow.
Before I go, let me just do this. Let me just get Mr. Tuna.
Get ready to eat your tuna out now. Now you can spend some quality time with the
now
tuna.
I got special
Quality time with Mello.
Bye, guys. Bye, Schlepp.
Bye, Mello.
Bye,
Good
Vikings. Bye,
night,
Chad.
Mello.
Hey, Mello. Take it easy.
Mello, Yellow.
You know what, Ken? When it comes to the chair, at the end of the day, it worked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what the fuck? There wasn't no fight or no battle, and the chair's gone. So I guess, right?
When do you have to get out of there by?
Like September of next year.
Oh, so you have a full year and a half, like almost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got like 15 months or whatever.
Oh, that's good, man. That's really good.
Well, here's the thing. There's no possible way that I can be mad when you gave me a 2-year notice that you're selling the house.
Yeah, that too.
I understand. I understand that part. That's
good. That's good that you say that, though. That's,
that's way beyond being fucking courteous, man.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Yep. And you know what? She probably felt bad. You're living with this guy, and you guys were doing your thing, taking care of the house, and she was like, fuck, he died. And like, this guy got fucked. But at least she gave you a lot of time to get out of there. So that is good.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Dude, and there's even more to that. It's like if I need money, she just says go ahead and use the credit card. Like, so.
Jesus, that's fucking Jesus. Dude.
And half the time it's like don't even pay it back, and but don't abuse it.
Yeah, but damn, bro, like that's fucking really courteous, dude.
That's what I'm saying. And it's not even that. Like, I'm trying to get a fucking really nice bed, right? And like, I can return my bed at Sam's Club for $540.
Yeah.
Or for fucking $380, right? And take that money and get a better one. Well, I found one for fucking $700 that I want to get, and she's gonna just borrow me the whole $700 to get it. But I gotta wait till I get 200 more.
Yeah, you're lucky, man.
Dude, but it's like she's doing this weird shit, and things weren't like this when Silver Roll wasn't around for 3 years, and I was here by myself.
Yeah.
It wasn't like this, dude. Like I said, this part it's kind of a wild situation where she's just use the credit.
Well, maybe she feels fucking bad that
Well, okay. What about the big one? What about the big one about just keeping the fucking house if you feel bad? That's what I can't.
Well, I mean, that's thousands. That's hundreds of thousands of dollars.
But she.
And maybe, and I got news for you.
Has another
No,
house.
wait. Listen, if she's being this nice to you and doing all this and giving you this and doing that, what makes you not think that when the time comes and she sells that, she might not be like, here's a little something to start you out?
Well,
you never know.
You never know, bro. I mean, if she's being that generous, I would see maybe she'd be like, you know what? I'm going to hit my nephew off and tell him, have a good life. Here's a little something to start off with. You never know, bro.
Well, see, here's what she said. I thought I already said that. I said, eventually this will be kind of the end, and we're gonna go our separate ways. And then she's like, no, it ain't. Like, no. It's like it's not gonna be like that. So I don't know, man. You know what I mean? I don't fucking know.
Well,
maybe the property taxes are real high or something, and she don't want to be having to pay all that.
That's true. Well, she owns another house in Colorado. And she's got land in Colorado besides on another spot.
Yeah, well, I'm saying so she has a lot of property taxes, even on all that stuff.
She got money. No. She got money. She ain't broke.
Oh, well, I mean, that's obvious if she's telling you, use the credit card, buying you a bed, and telling you to stay there for 2 years. Obviously she's got money because.
She ain't broke, man. It's not really about the money. That's why I don't really think she really needs to sell the house. But I don't know.
I honestly think it's she doesn't she's not going to give you, an entire house, bro.
I'm just not saying give me it. I'm paying rent. I'm paying the bills. I'm paying the internet with my rent money.
I know, but still, what? She don't make anything out of that, what is she gonna do? Just have a house there,
No, she's not profiting nothing, but she's not losing nothing. And every time she comes into town, she's got a nice house that's paid for. She got a guy taking care of the lawn, cutting the grass, keeping the house clean, vacuuming, sweeping, cleaning up the leaves, fucking taking care of the snow. Fucking going and taking.
Yeah, but can I ask you a question? Do you think she'd rather deal with that or deal with nothing at all?
Right.
She don't have to worry about a fucking thing after it's sold.
But she almost has really next to nothing to worry about.
Well, she didn't when she left it to her son, and she was like, "Here, take it. You need a place to stay. You need a place to live. It's our family home. Take it, live in it, do what you do." He could have had his family there if he wanted, right? So, but it was you and him. So, you know, now that he's gone, I mean, that was the original deal, that it was with her son. You know what I mean? Like, her son.
I get it.
You know, so.
I get it. I don't have to fucking pull that Silver Roll had.
No, I mean, that's her son, though. You shouldn't, you know, like,
if I did, I would flex it. But I get it.
Well, listen, you shouldn't be flexing anything on this woman at all because she's helping you out tremendously, you know?
I know, dude.
So just be respectful, be thankful, and do what you still have to do to maintain everything. And then when that day comes, just see what happens. I'm sure you're going to be all right.
I've put it in God's hands.
Well, that's all you can do, bro. That's all you can do.
I don't know
man.
what's going to happen, man. You know, it's like they say shit happens for a reason.
I would, but if I were you, I'd start looking, you know, like for a place in the next, like, you know, obviously.
I got it. I got an option, but I don't fucking like it. So.
Well, that's not good.
Let me tell you, I got an option, but it sucks ass, and I don't want.
Well, listen, I'm sure you have plenty of time to come up with options, bro. So you know, it's not like you're gonna be.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Option A came in and it's fucked up, and I don't want nothing to do with it. No.
You moving back in with your ex-girlfriend? No, I'm just kidding.
I thought about going and paying a visit.
back to having your half black son.
Yeah, I thought it can. It's fucking weird you say that. I thought about going and knocking on the door and saying hi.
Hi, can I move back in? Sure, we got a sink right there on the wall for you. Come on.
No. Just saying, hey, what's going on? Have a pop. If they let me in, they do. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah,
leave.
and the next thing you know, you're living there a month later.
I just thought about going and saying hi.
Back in the arms. You know?
I don't even know if they're there. I think that but that's a crazy idea. But you know me, I do crazy shit like that. I'm about to get my license back, and I'm trying to get a vehicle.
Yeah, that's good, man.
So it's like, I don't know. I feel like once I do that, I'm gonna have more options could open up.
Of course, yeah. If you have a car, yeah.
So I'm working. I'm working on shit too, but I got time. I get it. But I'll tell you, 8 months is fucking zing by like that, dude.
Yeah.
To me, it's like Silver Roll just died fucking yesterday.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I know.
And you know what? Part of it is probably it's not healthy living in this house.
Nah, it can't be.
So maybe part of the thing is too to just maybe that is the best thing just to get the fuck out of here once I have to.
Yeah.
You know, but hey, man, I said to his mom, I said about the only way you're gonna keep the house is if the act of God fucking happens. And then, but you know, she hints around and makes jokes that she might want to keep the house. It's like I'm sitting there, we're cleaning up the driveway, right? And I'm holding the fucking dustpan and shit for her so you can clean up the shit. And I'm like, yeah, it's probably one of the last times I do this. And then she goes, oh, you never know. You know what I mean? Why do you fucking say shit like that?
Really?
You know what I mean, Ken?
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's just fucking dangling the carrot, right?
Who knows, man? I mean, maybe she's not sure of everything, you know? Who knows?
She seems pretty sure to me, but hey, like I said, once I know where I'm gonna go, probably ain't gonna be for like another year at least, and then I want to do one last stream here. You know what I mean? And that's it.
Yeah.
Like just one last hurrah. Whoever, whatever wants to do it. But I plan on doing it. I figure, Silver Roll deserves that, right?
Yeah, why not, man? You got to do it with his equipment, though.
Well, I don't know if it'll still be here.
Yeah, that's true.
She might have already gotten rid of it all, so what can I fucking do?
Yeah.
I'll figure something out. Lucky we even got internet. We had to go to Xfinity and get new internet, so I had to go with her and shit.
And she's in Colorado now?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, you got a whole house to yourself, huh?
Right now, yep.
Shit, man.
Except for Silver Roll's ghost or spirit.
Oh my god, dude, he died in that house, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, hey.
Does it freak you out?
No, no. The other day, I was like talking and shit, right? And I was like, if you're here, motherfucker, like go upstairs and tap on the oven, right on the floor like you have before. Since he's been dead, it's happened a couple times, right?
Oh my god, man.
So listen, dude, I said go up and do it again, right?
Yeah.
And within 3 minutes, it happened. So,
dude, that's fucked.
He's here. Nah, why?
I don't know, because
Why?
I just like find shit like that, like
Why? It makes sense.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know?
like shit like that, man.
It doesn't
You
bug
could
me.
get Stormy Daniels and all those ghost hunters to come over by your place and do a show.
Well, what did you guys think? Fucking when Silver Roll died in his house, the spirit wasn't gonna be around. Of course, it was gonna fucking be around. It makes sense.
It
You know?
does, yeah, it does, man. It does.
That's why it doesn't creep me out. It don't creep me out.
That's good it doesn't, because, I mean, it really shouldn't, but, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I left him a message. I said, talk to your mom and tell her to keep the fucking house.
You sicko.
So if it happens, dude, it's because of Silver Roll, all right? There ain't nobody else. Zero. Silver Roll fucking got through to her and fucking talked her into somehow keeping the house from the up above, dude. So, from heaven.
Well, see
That's
what
the
happens
only
in the
way.
next couple of months. I mean, you have time, so, like, you never know, man. She might, who knows? The ending result might be, you know, not selling it. You know? Who
Yeah.
knows?
It
Yeah,
was
it's a lot
just
of
a
time.
dream. It was just a dream, man. I understand. I mean, wait, you're just gonna let a guy live in a house for free? I mean, you're just gonna let a guy live in a house by himself, like for fucking 6 months out of the year? I mean, dude, of course it's an awesome dream to have the ability to live in a house. A lot of people don't get that chance.
Oh, yeah,
You know?
you fucking ain't right. They don't. You're right.
So, dude, I know I've been lucky. I've been lucky in
Yeah.
that ass. All right.
Yeah, hell
But,
yeah, bro.
like-
I hear that. That's good that you know that, man. You know?
And here's the thing. I think I
My God, you just shit your pants, bro?
did.
Yes.
Holy.
I figured, hey Ken, I figured out something the other day.
What?
I think I've burned all my luck up staying alive.
Why do you say that, man?
What?
Well, why don't you think about it and do the math, buddy?
Oh, no.
Survive.
So you survived the heart attacks and things. And
Survived 2 heart attacks. I survived getting shot by a 44 mag. I survived rolling a car 6 times. I survived.
Jesus.
Fucking listen. And I survived my jaw getting stomped on and getting wired shut for 2 months by somebody who later on down the road, by the way, murdered somebody and is in jail for life. So let's just talk about, okay, where is it all gone? Where's all my luck? Where's everything went, dude? It's to stay alive, Ken. I don't have none no more, dude. All right? It's been burned up right there. I don't.
Yeah, but dude, the luck stays with you. You're in a house right now. Like, you're still lucky. You've been very lucky. So, like, you're going to continue to stay lucky. You got to be positive. Let Tommy listen to one of Tommy's videos. All right? And you stay positive.
I don't
'cause-
know, man. I feel like I've already been pretty lucky to make it this far.
Yeah, so what? The luck just runs out?
Well, dude, you only got so much.
Well, how do you know that? How could I know people that their lucks follow them their whole lives, bro?
Well, that's what one thing about this made me realize, that I have been pretty lucky, dude. And I just don't know how much more luck there is. That's like, fuck, I don't.
And you just have to make your own luck, man. And by that, I just mean you have to put yourself in position to have good things happen to you.
Yep.
Okay. You
said it yourself. You said it yourself. You're gonna get a car and shit. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
yeah. So other
Dude,
good opportunities might open for you with that. You know what I mean?
I haven't had a driver's license in 20 fucking years.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
Wait, why?
Because I couldn't pay the $700. But fucking it's paid. It's fucking paid. I go take the DWI test and I pay $18.50 and I'm legal. It's done. It's just a matter. It's a formality. That's it. Fucking, I drove past the place. I drove past the place. We went past the place the other day and we should have went in and took the fucking test. I should have took the fucking test.
Who were you with?
I was with my buddy that I didn't move in with, that I could have moved in with right away. And now his girlfriend's moving in. But anyway, and we were going, he's like, fuck. I'm like, man, that's the place right fucking there. He's like, you want to go take the test? And I'm like, fuck, man, I should have did it. You know what I mean? And that's it. It's
Well, you go, man. You got time. You got nothing but time, bro.
Honestly, I need to get my license back in the next month. There ain't no excuse, dude. There's no reason. Like, there ain't no reason.
Dude,
man,
you went fucking 20 years without it. Like, you could wait another week.
Yeah, that's. I think I've waited long enough, right?
I mean, yeah. What's another week after you waited that long, right?
Well,
if you need to.
it means a lot. It's a big deal, dude. That's a big fucking deal, man.
Yeah,
You
to be
know?
driving
I don't
after 20 years legally. Yeah. I'd say that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean,
your cousin wouldn't believe that you got a car or like a license, right? Your
Oh.
cousin would be like, "What the fuck?"
Nah, his mind would be blown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So keep doing the
Yeah.
right thing, man.
He'd be like, "What? You can drive me now, motherfucker?" I'd be like, "Yeah, let's go." He could drive me to go pay the rent. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
You know, he always had to drive me and shit. You know, and then now it's like it's his mom does that, or my buddy. It's just weird shit. I'm like, I never would imagine it. You know, like his mom fucking she gives.
Is that your aunt yelling in the background?
No. She's from Colorado. But you know, dude, Ken, here's the truth of the matter, man. These guys have treated me like family and shit.
Yeah.
It's like we're married, we're related by fucking marriage. We're not even really related by blood. You know that? I don't know if you know that or not, but me and Silver Roll.
You're not even related, like real cousins? It's just through marriage?
No, just by marriage, dude. Like third cousin marriage or whatever.
What?
Yeah. But I've always been their cousin.
Well, I mean, damn, she's treating you like family, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. It's weird, dude. It's a wild fucking. I wake up every day.
Who would have
and I'm
thought?
like,
Yeah, well, who would have told you, like, hey, in 5 years from now, your cousin will be dead and you'll be getting
And my
this
dad.
house. You'll be getting this house, you know?
No, I'm not getting the house. Shut up about that.
I think you're going to get it, bro.
You're on one.
I think you're going to get it.
Why would you even say something like that? I don't want it.
I think you're going to get it. I really do. I think she's going to turn around and be like, you know what? At least,
the house.
or at least be like, here's 20, 30 grand.
Well, I could buy a little house or a little cabin place somewhere I might be able to get.
For 30 grand? What do you think? For 30 grand?
Maybe. It would be a piece of shit. It'd be a little, like, one-bedroom fucking cabin, but I could make it a house. It's where, honestly, and I told her this. I said, I'd like to fucking get a place where I grew up. I said, I'd like to die. That's where I want to die. And I've told Silver Roll that. I want to die out at the same fucking spot. Not the same house, but...
Yeah, like in the same area.
Yeah, I want to live out there because there's a little neighborhood, not very big. You know what I mean? A little small town, nothing. jack shit with a bar and a store. You know
And
what I mean?
Vikings
Like,
games on the TV.
yeah, and it's like, ain't no crime. You can leave your fucking keys in your ignition in your house, and leave your front door open, and that's what I grew up in.
I have never done that in any fucking town I've lived in, regardless of how big or small. Just leave my fucking keys in the car, and
I've never
man,
done that.
Dude,
I never
that
did
was
that
normal. Oh, dude, there'd be like 10 cars parked, and they all had their keys sitting in them. And
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Not over here.
I've heard of that, but I've never experienced it.
Well, I have, and
If you do that shit around here, fucking next
Your
day
shit's
your car's
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than this fucking city. I don't know.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's my. So it's like if she gave me enough money to get a little cabin or something out there, that's fine. That'd be good enough. I don't know. Be all right.
Hey, listen,
wouldn't
dude,
care.
you never know, man. Just keep thanking her for what she's done for you, because she has done a lot. And just, listen, just stay positive.
Well, I did. This is kind of things that I do. Like she says she don't got no printer to print stuff off, right?
Mm.
She wants to print off some stuff, some paperwork for Silver Roll for some shit that she needs, right? So I was like, yeah, I'll print it off for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then I was like remembering, I was like, well, Silver Roll has a nice wireless printer. I'm like, why don't I fucking hook her up and he set up the printer for her so then she can use it, and she's got one.
You did that?
No, I'm gonna. But I texted her today saying that when she comes into town, I'm gonna do that for her. You know what I mean?
Keep
She was
doing
like, yeah,
shit like
thanks.
that, bro. Keep giving back. Because, that's a good thing, man.
What else can I do, man?
Yeah, that's what you should be doing. She's, you should.
Three trees went down the other day, and I was out there cleaning the motherfuckers up. They got blown over.
Well, I mean, being at the house, you got to maintain the shit, right? So, I mean, that's
All the
something you
trees
got to do.
don't blow over.
I'm going to go throw up, dude. I swear to God, because I am so hungry right now, I think I'm going to throw up. You ever get that
Yeah,
hungry?
You get to get off, right?
Yeah, I got to get off now, yeah.
All right, then.
All
We'll see. Minnesota, Schleppy, Ken, good night, y'all.
Guys, yeah, thank you guys, man, for coming, hanging out.
Yeah.
Definitely tonight.
All right.
Started late and shit. I appreciate it.
All right, later.
Later, man. Wait, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit? Wait, I wanted to ask you something before you left, but now I forgot what the fuck it is. It was something I thought of right at the end there, but now I forgot. But anyway, well, I'm glad you called in, bro. It was good to hear from you and all that shit.
Well, I might not call in again. For you might not. I might not call in until I'm at my new place, just to let you know.
In a year?
Well, dude, I gotta figure this shit out, man.
Yeah, you got 15 months, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but still, dude, I got a lot of other shit to do now. My life's a lot different than it was, man.
Yeah, I could imagine, bro.
You know what I mean? My when Silver
So
Roll
is mine.
died,
So is my life.
When Silver Roll died, it completely changed my fucking life all in one day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
So-
I mean, same shit happened with me.
I mean, I could have walked away from this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I could have walked away the first month, dude. But I was like,
Well,
Silver
I mean,
Roll
but
wouldn't let
dude,
me do it.
I mean, how could you have walked away? Would you have had the money to
What do
do
you
that?
mean? I had a new place to live and I was all set. I'm out of here. I'm all set, buddy. I was all set.
So why did you not do it?
Because fucking I didn't want to do that to Silver Roll.
Do
Because I
what?
felt
Like leave
that-
his mother with the house there, you saying?
Leave her fucking to do.
Well, I mean,
handle
she
all
wouldn't
this,
have
yeah.
been mad at you, I don't think, dude.
Yes, she would have.
What?
It wasn't
Really?
the right. It wasn't the right thing to do. I didn't
To
feel
start
it.
your cousin died that you were living there, right? You know she's gonna sell the house. Why isn't it not the right thing to do to move out? What, like you could have done it?
Because she, I had 2 years. at the time.
I know, but I'm saying, like, if you had a good opportunity to fucking end up somewhere nice, like,
did.
she would.
I
Okay, so
did.
then, like, I don't think she would have been mad at that, bro. I think you're
Dude,
totally
listen to
misjudging that.
Listen to me, man. I had a spot for $500 a month with free fucking food and weed. Free food, free weed, dude. For $500 a month. How much better?
Oh
does
my
that
god,
get,
dude,
man?
you're funny. You're making it sound like you're the one sacrificing to live somewhere where the woman's letting you fucking like it's funny.
Dude,
you know?
it's a tough. I'm not saying.
I mean, come on
I'm
though,
not-
bro. Come on. You
I'm
know?
not- do you hear me? You hear me complaining?
I mean, yeah, a little bit right now. You're like, I gave up this great opportunity to be here. Like I'm doing this woman a favor. I couldn't do that to Minnesota Silver Roll. Like,
all right. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it.
I mean, you don't have to apologize to me. I'm just telling you what it is. I don't care either way, bro. I just want you to be all right. And it sucks that he's dead. You know what I mean?
I'm fucking grateful every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I just wish he was here.
yeah,
That's all.
Yeah, I hear you. I wish my father was
That's
all right.
all.
I wish my mother was
That's
here.
all.
You know, I hear you. I hear you, bro. I wish I wasn't going to the hospital every fucking week with my father like I was with my mother for fucking 2 years. You know?
Here's the whole thing. But now I've lost that opportunity to be able to rent that place because his girlfriend's moving in.
Well, like you said, man, you got 15 months. You know, so I'm sure you're gonna be able to link up with something good. And like I keep telling you,
yeah, but that was a great a great opportunity.
But bro, if she has been so giving to you, what makes you think she's not gonna say to you, "Hey, thanks for sticking around and taking care of the house. Here you go."
Yeah.
You know, you did the right thing by family, and she's been doing the right thing by you. So like you're both doing the right thing for each other. So there's, you know, like. Yeah, okay, you passed up a good opportunity, but, you know, I'm sure another one will come along, bro. You say you're running out of luck, bro, you've hit nothing but luck. You had a guy ready to fucking bring you in for weed and free food and free this. Like, dude, stop. Like, for some reason, you got this fucking thing that you have where you could fucking just, you've been, like, fucking just, you know, sliding by for years with other people. Like, you know, like, come on, you know? Like, you've been pretty lucky. Dude, people taking care of you, bro. You've been very lucky.
Yeah, and they died. They died, dude, and it's over.
Well, he died, yeah.
My dad died. My dad and my cousin helped me, and they both died.
Yeah, dude. Yep, that sucks, man.
They
I know.
both died. The two people.
I know, man. The two people that I love are dying. My father is going to be gone, bro. He's my best fucking friend, bro. He's my best friend.
Between them two, they made sure I wasn't homeless and I wasn't living in the streets.
That's what my father would do for me, bro. That's how my father would be for me. Yeah, that's how he is for me, man. He would give everything.
That's why it's a scary situation.
Yeah, when you're alone, it sucks. No, I know. When you're alone, it sucks, bro. I get it.
Yeah.
You know, but listen, but you're not alone though, because you have people that fucking obviously care for you, bro.
Yeah, his mom.
Yeah, and this other guy who is willing to take you in and do all this, yeah, it might have passed of an opportunity, but that guy sounds like he's a good friend.
Well, yeah.
So there you go. I mean, you're not alone.
I barely got any friends, but you know what? The friends that I still got are fucking friends that I've had for over 20 years.
That's the same thing with me, man. Yeah.
That's it. You know, I mean,
good.
I don't have hard
Thank God for that, bro. Thank God you got someone. Just think of this. There's people out there who have absolutely no one. They lost everything and everyone. They don't have a mom or a dad. They didn't even have one for a while. They don't have any brothers or sisters. They don't even have a cousin that they could live with for a little that would die on them. They don't even have that available. So it's like we're very lucky for what we do and did have, bro. We're very lucky for what we do and we did have. All of us are lucky.
That's why you said, "Oh, you're doing the right thing." Well, you know what? There hasn't even been a question of.
Yeah, so you did the right thing, man. You doing
me taking that spot.
Yeah.
For $500 a month, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even blink an eye, and I said no. And he fucking is calling me an idiot and everything else, and he's like, "Dude, you're so stupid that you didn't do it. You're such a dummy." And I'm like, "Dude, no."
Then maybe he doesn't understand what family does for each other.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, Like, dude,
when you have someone that, like, when you're lucky enough to have someone that cares for you, right? You need to fucking reciprocate and do the same thing for them, because that's what family is about. You know, it's not a one-way street. It's a two-way street. Family help each other in bad and good, you know? And if you're there when it's bad, well, then you could bet your ass that they'll be there when it's good. You know what I mean? And vice versa. So you do what you got to do. And sometimes family is overrated. And I get that. And so are friends. And sometimes all you have is you, you know? And sometimes that's all you can trust is you, you know?
Yeah,
and that's not an easy fucking thing to maneuver around either. But you know what? Like, we all just keep going. And there's no way you should be leaving this earth before you're supposed to leave this earth. And you stick around for the whole show, no matter how short or long it is. And you tough it out. And you try to make do with what you have, and you try to make yourself happy by doing the little things that you like. And that's it.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
That's what I keep telling myself.
That's it. That's all we can do, bro. That's all you can do.
In the end, why can't I be happy?
You will.
You know what I mean?
You will. Happiness always comes around. It always comes and goes, bro. It is really, life is just waves of good and bad. It really is, dude. It's waves of good and bad. Sometimes the good is during the bad. Sometimes the bad is during the good. Sometimes it's just good. Sometimes it's just bad. And that's the way life is. It's a rocky road. It's a rocky road.
I have like this list of shit that I have to do.
Yeah.
Right. I have to get my license back. I have to get a vehicle. I have to find a place to live.
Yeah.
And I want to find a fucking girlfriend, which will fucking probably take me about 10 months.
Oh,
because I know how that works,
like,
right?
those are all...
And that's it.
Listen, those are things that you wouldn't be doing if your cousin didn't pass away. You realize that? Because you were just...
maybe trying to find a girlfriend.
Well, all right, so maybe that one thing. But, like, these are things that are going to push you into, like, being your own person again and being in your own... whatever your environment you want. And, like, I know it was fun and it was helping you out living there and all that, but, like, this is a good thing. Like, you made the right move. You know, you stay there till the end and see what happens. And, you know, like, that's all you can do. You know, I'm sure you're going to have another opportunity in the next 15 months to go live somewhere. And even if you don't, I think you'll be able to make your own opportunity by then. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think you will, man. And my shit's uncertain, bro. Like, my father, like, you know, he's, like, fucking everything in my family, bro. Like, and so many things are uncertain now, you know, with him. Like, it's not good what's going on with him now. Like, this could be really bad now. So, it's like, and, dude, I haven't stopped since my mom got sick in 2021, really.
I know you've been going through
it's like
a lot
nonstop
of shit too,
hospital
man.
visits, bro. It's just it's to the point now where it's like back breaking, it's will breaking at this point. It's to the point now where it's like my father just is like, fuck this shit. I'm done. I'd rather just die. Like, that's where he's at now. So it's like, fuck, man. You know, it sucks, like, not being able to do anything, you know? It just sucks not being able to do anything, but I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, bro. Who knows anything? Who the fuck knows, man? Everything can fall to shit.
Fucking going away, man.
Everything falls to shit when it falls to shit, and it's just nothing you can do about it. You know?
Well, that's why, you know, you said, my luck, it don't ever run out.
Nah, sometimes you gotta make your own luck too, man. You know, like, sometimes you gotta.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I understand, dude. I'm in a whole new situation.
And you know what? Like, life changes.
That I've never been in my whole life, dude.
Yeah.
Never been in
I hear you, bro.
Life,
I hear you.
It's never been like this before, man.
No, I hear you. It's never been like this before for me, bro. I never had to deal with, like, my mom or my dad fucking dying. I thought they'd be around for forever, you know? Like, but it's like, welcome to my world.
I thought that about Silver Roll too.
Yeah.
You know, I knew my dad was gonna die eventually, but No fucking way, dude. No.
Dude, who
fucking-
knows, bro? I could lose my job
way,
tomorrow,
man.
bro. I could lose my job tomorrow. I could fucking get hurt, or one of my kids, or like, who knows what life can bring, man? You just gotta hope the fuck
I know
that
I
you
know.
know, like
Life-
things fucking work out, like, and you just try to make it work out, you know, and you just try to do the best, and that's it. The
Hey,
fuck, it's all a crapshoot at this point, you know. It's like,
Well, it seems like what I've learned, dude, if you do the right thing, it's somehow, some way, no matter how bad it looks, it will turn out all right.
I hope you're right, man.
And I know I'm doing the right fucking thing. And I don't know. I guess, like I said, it's whatever God fucking decides. Whatever he decides for me.
Well,
next.
listen, I'll tell you this, bro. If you don't call for it, like
Whatever.
if you don't call into the show for a year and a half, that's fine. You don't have to fucking call into anything. But like talking wise, you know, like we've stayed in touch this whole time. Like your cousin's death, even before that. You know, so like, I only want to see good things happen for you, bro. You know that. Like I don't want your life to be bad, or you know, like I want all of our lives to fucking be great. You know, if I had a wish, I wish all of our fucking lives were great. You know, like
it's just right now, like YouTube really ain't.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, listen, I use this as like it's something for me to like escape the bullshit, and I do. When I come on here, like the last 4 hours, bro, you know, we're talking about all kinds of things, but you know what? I'd be sitting in the house with my head in my hands, just worrying about my father, just thinking about my mother, just worrying about my kids, just worrying about my life, just worrying about my job, just worrying about the house, just worrying about the dog, just worrying about my wife, worrying about my dad, worrying, you know, and it's like, would you rather do that, or would you rather come on and bullshit with people that I fucking really enjoy being around, and I really, really love these people like Mello and, you know, Abel Salas, Schleppy, and then the guys like, you know, my guys, you know, Filthy and fucking even the guys I used to do shit with, and all you guys, like, yeah, you know, some of us argue and some of us say this and some of us say that, but at the end of the day, like, you got, I love all you guys, man. Like, you know, it's always been an escape. You know
what I was gonna say? What I was gonna say is like,
you're good people, bro. Like you guys are good, special people to me, man. You know,
when I do
you and your cousin,
show,
bro.
When I did the show, it was like a fucking therapy for me. But you know what? When he died, dude, a lot of things really don't mean very much to me no more. And
well, I mean, there's a lot of things you did with him, bro. Like you lived with him. You lived with him.
That's the way I take death, dude. I take death.
Yeah, but dude,
and I
like
realize that a lot
some
of things
death,
don't really
some
mean
death
nothing.
doesn't affect you like others' death does, bro.
Nah,
like,
but
you know?
this one, it didn't affect me like it did my dad's. All right, this one was a totally different demon compared to the one 3 years ago, almost with my dad. All right, and to me, when he died, Silver Earl died, dude. Not that much means that much to me anymore. That's just the way I fucking feel.
Well, it doesn't
Like,
sound that way because you're on here saying you're gonna get your license, you're gonna find a nice place to live, you're gonna like. So, I mean,
it just doesn't. It just don't mean the same to me.
well, you mean,
You know what I mean?
you
It
mean
just don't-
YouTube,
that-
maybe, but like
that
you're talking about
changed-
life or
that changed
YouTube?
me, dude.
Life or YouTube? What are you
That's-
talking about?
YouTube.
Yeah, all right. So be specific because I think you're talking about life here, and I'm like, you know.
No.
Dude, listen,
Life.
if fucking Filthy died tomorrow, you think I'd be on YouTube much anymore? Probably not, bro. Like,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
something
that's
I
why
do
it's
with
like-
my friends. Like, and yeah, the deaths that happen in this community, they sucked, and I'm upset about these guys that are gone. But like, they like inspire me more to come on, those guys. Like, but if Filthy or like
Yeah,
one of the
but
guys that I like roll with, that I started doing this with, fucking died, like I don't know if I'd want to do it. You know what I mean? So I understand where you're coming from. I don't know how I would feel, but I think thinking about it from your angle, like, yeah, I probably would be like, fuck, like, you know.
Oh, yeah, Vikings fan, get your ass in there every 6 o'clock on Thursday night and do the show in the spot so you can look back where Silver Roll was, and he ain't there no more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
right.
Well, I mean,
No.
listen, you were doing shit
No.
before you did with your cousin, but I mean, still, I understand where you're coming from.
I'm not gonna do that. I could never do that, dude.
Yeah, I know.
But
I
go
hear
to
you.
the spot there where he was. And
Yeah,
fucking
I
and
hear
he'll
you.
never be there again.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
I wouldn't do it either, bro.
I don't want to do it, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. In the spot where you both did it, like, no, I wouldn't do that. No.
People don't understand, and then they get like, oh, you should do it. You should do the show. And it's like, why don't you stream? Why don't you fucking stream? Like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going through some shit. Get the fuck away from me. Leave me alone, man. It's like, you know what? I realized too, it's gonna take me at least 2 years to get over it. And even then, I'm still not gonna get over it, Ken. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But it's gonna take me 2 years to even start to get over him dying, man.
Dude, who knows how long it'll take? Nobody knows how long grieving is, bro.
But for me to even attempt to totally try to put myself back together again, it's just gonna be it's too much to try to do too fast, you know. And God knows I don't need to have another heart attack, so I need to stay calm.
Oh, dude, you need to do things at your
Well, that's
pace,
the-
bro.
that's-
That's it.
That's the biggest thing that I need to try to stay calm and not fucking get mad and not
Yeah,
fucking,
do things at your pace, bro. There's no reason to rush. You got plenty of time to do whatever the fuck, bro. Like, you got options. You know, like grieving is a period of your life. It takes time, man. Sometimes it takes longer than others. You don't know. There's no ending result to it. It's just over when it's over, or it doesn't end. Sometimes it never ends. So who knows, man?
Well, I just know I'm trying to do the right thing, and I know I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think you're definitely doing the right thing, man. And you should, keep doing it until.
Maybe I shouldn't have said all this shit on the internet, but I don't care.
Well, like, what did you say so bad, bro? Like, what's going on in your life? You've always told us what was going on in your life on this, bro. You've always.
Yeah, but this is fucked.
Yeah, but your cousin was a part of this, bro.
I
It's not
know.
like you're telling us about some dude that was your cousin. We don't know him. Like we all knew him, bro. He was on everybody's shit. You know, he interacted with everybody. So you're talking about somebody that we all know. You know, it's not like you're talking about some cousin that none of us know. We know Silver Roll, and a lot of us miss him, and and some people really didn't know him that great, but they know how much we miss the guy. You know, like they know.
You think Silver Roll is a character?
What do you mean?
Huh? You think he was a fucking funny ass character?
Hell yeah, bro. He was funny, bro. I had a lot of funny fucking times with that guy, bro. Laughing my ass off with that guy, bro. He was like listen, he was like those guys that I don't share it with everybody, but there are some people that every time I talk to them, we could say the littlest thing and we start dying laughing and we keep throwing shit up there. And he was one of those guys, you know what I mean? Like,
Right. Hey Ken, how do you think his mom is?
I have no clue, bro. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You think Silver Roll is fucking a funny character?
Yeah. Oh, his mom is fucking funny, really?
Oh God. Oh God. People, dude, dude, my brain's just been spinning about so much shit. But man, you fuckers don't even fucking know. You fuckers just don't even know what I would really like to fucking see happen. So, but just let me tell you, it would be fucking hilarious. And I think people would love it. I think they would love it, dude. If it ever could, I have these dreams, Ken. You know how these dreams I have that I can't have happen. You know what I mean?
No, what do you mean?
That's why they're a dream, right? That's why they're just a dream. They're not reality.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Yeah,
I know
what
you
are you
fucking
talking
don't,
about?
because I've never told you. I've never told you about this dream.
Oh, no.
Nah.
Is it something bad?
It's not bad. It's just like if I wanted to ever continue the show, man. You know who I'd want to continue it with?
Who?
His mom.
I mean, would she do something like that, you think?
Dude, it's just a dream, Ken.
So she
That's
wouldn't do
all it
something
is,
like
a
that.
dream.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Huh?
that's cool that you think of her like that, you know, like she's good enough to like come on and fucking entertain people and laugh and, you know, and have a good time. Like, so obviously you think, you know, pretty highly of her, you know?
I do.
Well, that's
I do
good,
now.
man. Yeah.
I do now. For fucking a lot of my life, I didn't.
So you're lucky,
But
bro.
you-
Like, don't, you know, like you do got people, bro. So like, you're very lucky, bro.
All I got is her. I mean, my mom gives me money. You know what I mean? My mom was like, "Here's $300 for Christmas, but don't come live here."
Yeah. I hear that.
So, all right, kid.
Well, I'll tell
There
you this:
go.
I wouldn't be
Wanna know-
living. I
wanna
wouldn't
know
be
my
living.
reality?
I wouldn't be living with my father and mother if she was still alive, because my mother wanted us out of the house at a certain point because it was like I had my two kids in there. You know, it was like they wanted to like, you know, enjoy life, you know, and that's why
like I said,
we got the
like
fuck
I-
out, you know, like.
my it's just no, because my mom has to raise her fucking grandkid.
Yeah.
That's fucking what it's about. Because my sister fucking lived there her fucking whole life again. Once she got divorced and she had to take care, my mom and dad had to take care of their fucking grandkid and raise them.
Yeah, that happens a lot nowadays, bro. Yo, I'm fucking falling asleep here, dude.
All right.
And I gotta be
All
up
right.
and fucking. I gotta go see my father, bro. I don't want to cut you off, but I'm fucking like exhausted right now.
Oh, good.
But yeah, man. Listen. If you ever want to talk about Minnesota Silver Roll and shit, you know, like on air, we can do. Like, I'll come on
You're
your
still
shit.
on
You
air
can come
or
on
not?
mine. Yeah, I'm still
Are you
on, bro.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still on, dude. You know.
Yeah, you know, dude, I got a lot of shit.
Well, I
Got a
mean,
lot
listen, just
to think
talking about
about,
him was fun to talk about him and the whole thing. Like, not fun,
Yeah.
but like good to talk about him. It's good to mention him and shit, you know? Keep him alive.
Well, somebody has to.
Yeah. Well, I sure as hell will
I
always,
feel-
bro.
I feel like I'm gonna be one of the ones that's gonna have to really keep him alive, man.
Yeah. We are.
It's
I'm
be
going to
my
be part of that, bro.
my-
I'll
my
always mention him.
Another responsibility that I'll have.
I'll always mention that guy, bro. Like, him and the other guys that we lost, bro. Like,
Yeah.
You know? But anyway, all right, man.
And,
I'll hit you up, dude.
you know, hey, there's some time I was kind of thinking maybe you wouldn't mind talking to Silver Roll's mom off air. Just
Well, I mean,
She
if
knows
you're,
you.
around
She
and you
knows
hit me
all
up,
about you,
yeah,
dude.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah.
she knows all about you.
I
Like,
would
if
tell
she
her,
was here some
you know, I would tell her that I
Like,
enjoyed her son.
hey.
You know, I had a lot of fun with him, and it's fucked up that he's dead. Like, I mean, it's just fucked up. Young guy, man. It's just bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I know so many young people in the last, like, 5-10 years, bro. It's not even funny that died. It's fucked up.
I know.
It really is. These
know, hey,
people, dude,
hey.
these people had a kid. They had three beautiful kids together. And the father was younger than me. Fucking dead, bro. Fucking
Yeah.
dead, bro. Yep, for
You
no
know-
reason. They don't even know
you know-
why. Still don't know. But
You
yeah.
know, I know, dude. I know I'm lucky. I've gotten lucky. I know.
Yep. I know you are, bro. You're gonna be, dude. You're always gonna be lucky, bro. That's just how it is. For you,
I
bro.
just don't know how much more there is, though.
Yeah, I
I
hear you.
truly-
Nobody's certain of anything, man. It's a fucked up, like it's, you know, it's a fucked up part of life, man. Nothing
can't
is
be
certain,
trying to-
bro.
I can't be trying to dodge death no more. I got to stop that. That's the bottom line. You know that, right, dude?
Well, I mean,
That's the last thing. That's the last thing I'm gonna say. I have to stop dodging death.
when is the last time you did that? When was the last time you did that?
When I had my heart attack, like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, that's fucked, man. You know, like, you better pray, like, you don't have another heart attack and do everything you can to fucking make that not happen.
I can't get angry.
No, yeah, don't get all fucked up, bro. Take your time. Everything's all right, man. You don't have to rush. You got family that's taking care of you right now, and they're giving you a chance.
Angry and I can't be lifting heavy fucking weights.
Yeah, yeah.
Heavy
Why
weights
would you be
fucking
doing
trigger
that,
a
bro?
heart
Why would
attack.
you be doing that anyway?
No, I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
know the things that I shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, and don't have any sex either, all right?
No, I can do that.
Nah, that's like lifting heavy weights sometimes, bro. Come on.
No, just not all day. Not porn
Wow.
stars. Oh.
Well, if you still had
Dude,
that in you, Jesus Christ.
Dude, I had sex 48 hours after I had my first heart attack.
What?
She said it was okay. I was like, you're nuts, but all right.
Oh my God, bro. I would have been scared as shit to do something like that, bro.
Dude, I should have died right there.
Christ.
I asked her like three times, and she's like, "No, they said it's fine." And I'm like, "All right."
God,
Kind of funny, ain't it?
Yeah,
Kind of
that
funny,
is
huh?
fucked up. Yeah. Oh man.
Uh,
All right, dude.
All right, man.
All right, I'll talk to you.
Well, all right, man. All right.
All right, dude. All right. Bye. Yeah, that's it. After that was a good talk at the end there. That was nice. All right. Guys, I'll talk to you guys, man. Hope everybody has a good rest of your weekend. Talk to you guys soon.
Check your network. What is your network? Does your network? For almost 8 years, running 1 million views. The same Saturday night, same place as INSOMNIAC. We got filthy mouth gamer up in your face. Scotty Chris drops the human waste. Mellow yellow overreacting again. Then you got Ken on 10 as wifey to a friend. SHLEPPY and sometimes able solace. JR2. Every Saturday night, what you gonna do? We had some fun. Laughing, talking politics, or maybe sports, just life in general. Shout out to the chat at. This is INSOMNIAC. You know where it's at. This is the concentrate of the community. #1 chat in the game, small channel, but big reaction. What's the attraction? It's INSOMNIAC. Almost 8 years running, same night, same place, new studio. The house of donators built INSOMNIAC. Foul Mouse Network every Saturday night. How's your network? Check your network. What's your net worth? We will always remember all of the friends throughout the years who kept this going through the fun times and the tears. INSOMNIAC every Saturday night, same place. New studio, the house of donators built INSOMNIAC. Foul Mouse Network every Saturday night. How's your network? Check your network. What's your network?